You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here.
You guys already know what time it is.
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
What's happening? Oh shit.
And delicious.
Okay. We in this hole.
Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe.
Pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Delicious pizza
Woo!
pie.
Turn up the ovens, all right? What's happening? How are you guys doing today, man? I was getting geeked. Woo! I just awakened from a slumber, right? I couldn't believe what I seen out on the periphery. We got Hat Guy. He's back, right? Yeah, it's time for some pizza pie. Shout out to the raid from Salt Shakers, man. 1 second. Let me pull this shit over. Your boy is all discombobulated and everything, right? But at least we're geeked, right? Good to see everybody, man. Are you guys ready for this shit, man? That boy Hat Guy is back. And I told you guys, some people will say that I spoke it into existence. Yeah, shout out to the Salt Shakers, man. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, everything's good. Shout out to the Salt Shakers. I really do appreciate it, man. I mean, god damn. Hat Guy is based on, trust me, give it 48 hours, right? You know what I mean? We give it 48 hours. But you guys already know, Hat Guy's very upset. Hat Guy is upset, right? He's upset. He's almost like god of console war, He's upset. Yeah, he used to be a console warrior back in the day, but he's turned a new leaf. He doesn't want to be like that, but, he had to make a video firing back at Oh No It's Alex. And shout out to Oh No It's Alex, man. Let me see everybody who's in here right now, right? Oh, shit, we got Oh No It's Alex in here. We got Pillow Stars Commander. We got Pickles, right? Tragic, Animal, Cage, right? Mr. Vicious Blade, Jay, everybody. Okay, I see you guys already know what's up. Damn, there's a lot of people in this thing, right? Shout out to Day Reezy. Shout out to everybody in here. You guys already know what time it is. I told you guys he has like his quarterly crash outs, right? And I'm so happy that I'm here and I'm ready to document it, right? Ready to document it all because I'm just worried, right? I'm just so worried that if I didn't document it, that so much would get left out of context, right? Because you already know that's the cope that he's gonna go for, right? So don't worry, we're gonna get you more context. You know what I mean? We got a couple of crash outs, but I'm gonna be honest with you, right? It's gonna be a Hat Guy centric stream. Hat Guy, he really, like I said, he always lays it out on the line. And what did I tell you guys? Whenever Hat Guy throws a pity party, I will always attend. I will always be there, right? I'll be there, especially when it comes down to the quarterly crash out. Alex no hair. Oh, that is funny, right? We're gonna get into that. I mean, I'm telling you, that right there is a projection masterclass. And when Hat Guy does stuff like that, that's where it's like, that's where I'm looking at this. I'm like, yeah, he's a console warrior and everything, but he's also a local. He's also just goofy as fuck. He's also an e-beggar, right? He begs, like there's a lot of silly stuff that he does. Even if he wasn't talking about, Xbox or PlayStation, I'd still farm him, right? I'd still, because he gets up here and he plays. He's such a little pussy and everything. Don't worry, we're gonna get into it. You guys know there's levels to this, right? What was crazy was the Xbox Direct was yesterday, right? The Xbox Direct was yesterday. Oh yeah. Because Alex and all the other guys and his little minion Astro Cyborg, they just get him out of my context, right? They cherry pick. Man, I tell you, whenever I hear these niggas say, cherry pick, my context, boy, I fall out my seat laughing. I'm like, man, don't you know we've documented all of this meticulously, right? Scripted it down to a T. We could go into the file, right? Pull out the receipts. I mean, buddy, like I said, that's where I realized, I'm like, man, and the way that he's been begging, right? When are we going to address that? The way that he begs to feed his cat in good faith. When are we gonna get to that arc, right? That's like, oh, we get it, Hat Guy, we get it, right? Oh, we get it, you cared about Xbox, and then Xbox, I don't even know, they didn't make their games exclusive, so you got upset, and then you went over to PlayStation. I don't know, Crackdown 3. I don't know, right? And shout out to Undying Breed. Shout out to Undying Breed, man. W's in the chat, man. Y'all are going off, right? It's like we get it, Hat Guy, but I'm talking about other stuff, right? Of course, we get that on the way, but I'm also talking about how you're a bum, right? How you e-bag and everything. I mean, the feed your cat in good faith. I mean, brother, we've documented a whole lot of begging, right? A whole lot of begging. Insane, right? But and you know what the funny thing is? He damn near started begging in this stream. Because he's a bum. He's an e-bagger, right? You know, he's fan-funded. You know what I mean? So, as you guys know, listen, like I say all the time, it's going to be the same shit. It's going to be a little bit different. And on that note of begging, right? On that note of begging, because I'm not going to lie. I've been wanting this show all day, brother. Oh, man. I've been missing you guys all day, too. Let me put this phone somewhere else. I've been missing you guys, too, as well, right? My dogs, right? My dogs, right? I mean, what's happening, man? What's happening? Apparently, we're gonna get hit with a snowstorm, right? A shout out to Day Reezy, man. W's, man. He says MBG tapped into the Matrix. You may be next, Six. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Boy, please. I cooked the hell out that nigga. He don't want to know. He don't want to know what I'm gonna pull out, boy. Right? He don't want to know what I'm gonna pull out on his dumb ass, right? Oh boy, please, boy. Like I said, I've been told you guys on my Colin Moriarty shit, buddy. I'm Icarus, right? I'll fly into the sun, buddy. What the hell you mean, right? For the fun of it, for the fun of it, right? That's the day that we pray for times like that, right? But shout out to Dave Reezy, man. Shout out to Day Reezy, right? So you already know I'm gonna have to get to because there's a little bit of nonsense. I do have to kind of air out the block. There's a specific person because some of you guys, before we even get into any of the bullshit, right? You know, let me take a left turn real quick because a lot of you guys say that I'm bitter and all this shit. First things first, let me pull this shit out. Fuck this guy. This is why I be talking so much shit about this guy right here. Fucking Baker Mayfield. He says. Apparently, Dior, fuck this guy. He's a goddamn journalist. I don't even like him for the Falcons. But he says, failed is quite the reach. Failed is quite the reach, pal. Still waiting on a text call from him after I get shipped off like a piece of garbage. Can't wait to see you twice a year, coach. Fuck you. You ain't on shit, Baker. I don't know why this guy thinks that he's good at football. Can someone please tell me why he thinks he's this guy? This is what I'm talking about. This is why I be fucking crashing out over the Buccaneers. These guys actually think that they're good. These guys are ass. And this guy right here, this bum right here, this guy is trash. We're going to be putting foot in ass next season. We beat this guy when we had Raheem Morris coaching our team. I'm sorry, I just had to get into this. I had to air it out. I had to air out my frustration, right? But on that note, right? On that note, I seen this shit. Peep this, right? His old ass. I know. Peep this shit right here. I don't know who tagged me in this. Somebody tagged me in this shit. I'm not gonna lie. I do think Black Hokage has a lot of L's, but I think this might be a W right here.
You PlayStation niggas are never going to beat the allegations. Xbox niggas buy games. Steam niggas buy games. You know who, and Nintendo niggas is breaking records. You know who don't buy games? The niggas who swear have the best games on the internet in all the Twitter spaces, making all the TikToks talking about gaming is dead. What that say right there? PlayStation sales decreased previous fiscal year, accounted for only 10% of the total revenue. You just buy PlayStation 5s and PS4s to play Fortnite, 2K, Call of Duty, FIFA, Madden.
Oh, shit.
College sports.
Not the college sports. I'm not gonna lie, this was a W. And what don't I always say that they be playing Madden, COD, and FIFA, right? Who are they? And they be out here talking about quality exclusives. I said, man, anytime I've ever seen anybody on a goddamn PlayStation, they were playing Madden, COD, FIFA, right? Only on Twitter do I see these guys, screen capturing and shit, exclusives and shit.
You guys are fucking frauds. I've been said this shit. I'm hitting the button again.
Damn.
You PlayStation nigga.
I'm not gonna lie, he was cooking with grease right there. Yeah, rarely a W for this guy. Hey, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of L's, but I'll overlook him for this right here. I'll overlook him for that right there. No lie. Right? Okay, now peep this shit. peep this shit because I've been trying to keep you guys a little bit at least in the loop with this, right? I told you guys that Vitaly was going to be back, right? And Vitaly's back, and you'll never guess what his first request was as soon as he got to the States.
Yo. What?
Question for Adam. Adam, as you know, I spent 10 months, 290 days in prison. Can you do me a favor? Can I fuck Lena tonight?
Oh my God.
Hey!
Oh, wow.
I mean, if you just got her out there like that, right? I mean, he's into that type of thing, right?
I'm gonna be honest. I think you got to work your way up.
Oh.
Honestly,
You didn't have enough practice on those Filipino gang members in there.
Oh.
they were Asian. I couldn't feel anything. But, you know, you're right about Lena.
I love how he like tries to play tough, like, oh nah, dog, you're not on that level yet. Yeah, only Jason can fuck my wife. Yeah, bro, you're not on the level. Yeah, no, only the guys that are at the top can fuck my wife, dude.
You were a top, not a bottom, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, but you know, maybe one day if you start doing some work, you start off in the amateur leagues in the porn world, maybe you can get there one day. You know?
Yeah, maybe one day.
I feel like throwing a
Don't say
hot dog in the
Don't
hallway.
say it. Let me tell you.
But I gotta
Hey, and this guy over here can attest.
Damn. He said it's gonna be like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Got her ass. I mean, yo, listen, I know a lot of people don't like Vitaly, but holy shit, man. He got her ass.
Interior walls are some of the best in the business.
Pristine.
Oh, yeah, definitely. He said, I ain't gonna lie, his wife bad. Hey, them things is yangin'.
What is going on, bro?
What the fuck is... What?
I got a crazy side bet on Jason, plus 6,900, that you're going to knock Adam out with your big black cock.
Holy shit. Vitaly, welcome home.
See, yeah, welcome home. See, this is the Vitaly that I like, right? I know he does a lot of like weird shit. He be harassing people. I don't like that Vitaly. Like the troll Vitaly, definitely. And she can't even get mad. She is seething. Oh, she is seething. She's so mad. And it's like, bitch, you didn't put all your business on Front Street. Like, I mean, I guess he signed up. I mean, the bills need to be paid, you know. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures, you know?
Was prison bad? Was it
seething?
We'll talk about it later.
Hold on now. To answer that.
Was prison bad or what?
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah?
It was good.
I dropped the soap a few times.
You did?
Yeah, but too bad I couldn't feel anything. Because everyone's Asian.
Got it.
So,
Damn.
How long were you in jail for?
10 months.
Not that bad.
10
We'll
months.
talk after in the green room when
Yeah.
In the green room. What was that, Aiden? Where are you guys going to be at?
10 months.
Not that bad. All right, we'll talk after in the green room when
Yeah.
In the green room. He's got a membership to the green room.
Both of you guys.
Glad you have
All right,
back,
Vitaly.
Wow.
I actually have a question for Vitaly. Do you think we'll see you in the ring one day on Brand Risk?
Sure.
Oh, shit. Who would you want to fight?
I don't know.
3 people. Come to your mind.
Definitely not this guy.
What about the winner of this fight?
Yo, yeah, not the green room. Yo, the green room had me dying, dog. What the fuck? This dude, the king of cucks, got some knock. Yeah, I know. For real. This shit is hilarious, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Hilarious shit. I see that shit. I couldn't, to be honest with you, I couldn't even believe that he's doing like a boxing match with that shit. I'm looking at that shit. I'm just like, damn. Actually insane. Yo, what up, Draquan Holmes? What's happening? What is up, bro? 1 second. I'm probably about to no lie, we got a lot of shit to get into. I'm like, you know what? It's time, right? It's time, right? No kizzy. I was what was crazy to me, right, with the Xbox Developer Direct, as you know, right, a lot of PlayStation guys tuned in, you know, had their opinions and everything. But I noticed that a lot of them started begging, right? It was very odd, right? The first thing I want to get into is this boy Marlon right here, right? Because Marlon has been, you guys know how this goes, right? Marlon has been taking a little bit of fire for his comments on Fable. To be honest with you, I really wasn't that impressed with Fable, right? Will I probably try it, you know, when it comes out? Probably, right? But definitely wasn't something I was blown away with. Like, the game that I really thought looked nice was Beast of Reincarnation. I think that game looks dope, right? But a lot of guys have been very fixated on that game, and that game has caused a lot of drama, right? And we got a little bit of a crash out, right? But I want to give you the context, right? And there was a whole lot of begging. And when I say this, I mean this, right? And I'm not even being hyperbolic. His channel might be in trouble, right? He was doing the Lono thing where he was talking about how he doesn't know how his channel's going to survive, doing a whole lot of begging. Fable is fire. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation looks good, right? I played like a little bit of Fable a long ass time ago. I think I got to the point where like you fight some female, some like teenage bitch, and she had like a long ass staff or some shit. I played that shit a minute ago. Like I said, I think it would be a good game. Don't get me wrong, but the salt around this shit, the controversy around this shit, it's pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie, right? I can't wait to document this shit. But first things first, this boy Marlon has been under some shit, right? And apparently I didn't know how serious it was. But he's gonna let us know. He's gonna let us know just how dire things are right now with the state of his channel, right? So I'll just let him have the floor. You know what I mean? I'll just let him say what he's got to say. You dig?
Everything, is going up in price.
We will make our own destiny.
Yo, Bobby Cook, back to back, my brother. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, this month is probably like the slowest month that we have had in about, since 2019.
Damn.
No joke. No joke. So thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you, man.
We will make our own destiny.
Where'd Marlon get that hat? Oh yeah, UPP got the Xbox hat on today.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much for keeping the streams alive.
Yeah.
For helping us to end off this month strong. We still got like another week to go.
Yeah,
so let's see if
week.
we can hit our monthly goal on the channel. Let's see if we can keep this channel alive, because I'm telling you guys,
keep it alive.
A lot of content creators are feeling it right now, and it's not a joke, man. Everything is so expensive, y'all. And Bobby Cook again, bro. Let's go.
We'll make our own
Again.
destiny.
All right, that puts us down to 11 on the day. All right, thank you so much, Bobby Cook. You're carrying the stream on your back, my brother. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Yeah, someone needs a tag team
on the real, bro. Like, this is just the beginning, bro. It's about to get way harder than how it is right now, and I don't know how long I can keep doing this, guys.
Oh my God, no!
Like I said.
Wait a minute. Keep doing what? Brother, all you do is sit in front of your fucking computer and spread misinformation. I mean, every once in a while, you'll review some shit, right? But how often does he do that? And then you put it behind members-only content, and then your reviews will just be like, look at this. So cool. Get hype. Get hype. Like, brother, get out of here. I'm so tired of this man acting like he runs some type of expensive operation. It's like, brother, get your ass up out of here. Shout out to Lockwire. W's in the chat, right? Wait, is Marlon calling it a day? Listen, he's doing the Lono thing. That's all that I can say. He's doing the Lono thing. W's in the chat for Lockwire, man. I appreciate it. He's doing the Lono thing.
Man, is you guys, you're the ones, you guys, I stressed it so many times, you guys are the ones that keeps this community going. You guys are the engine. You guys are the bloodline of the channel. Without you guys coming to watch the show and hitting the like button and subscribing and all those things to keep the channel going, without you guys, it can't be done. So that's why I don't take life for granted. That's why I don't take anything for granted, because what I'm not gonna do is, and I've tried to do it before, to where I'm like, hey, let me take this money and try to put this money on this, and it's just like, can't do it. You know what I mean? Especially now, Lord Jesus, man. I pray for all of us.
He acts like he's like this huge tech reviewer, right? Like, brother, you just out here.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, without your guys' money, this is what I'm saying. Maybe I'm missing something, right? Like, brother, you barely review anything, right? Most of the time, you just do streams where it's just
stop the fear mongering,
a whole bunch of fear mongering, right? And then you occasionally will start, typically around the end of the month. I don't know,
guys. I really do.
Yeah.
Stuff is so expensive in the tech space right now. I just talked to.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Marlon, shut the fuck up. You don't put in no work. I do. You beg. Talk that shit, right? That's what I've noticed as well. That's why, I wanted to have this conversation with you guys. Like, am I missing something, right? Maybe his brother could show up. Whatever happened to his brother who knew powerful people, right? Maybe someone can show up and let me know, what is he spending his money on? Because it seems like he's just an impulse buyer. It just, because he's always.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I'm just wondering, where's the money going, Marlon, right?
What's funny? I just talked about this the last stream. And, I was telling you guys about the Switch 2 going up in price this year. God. The PS5 and the Series X, that also is going to be going up in price as well. So all three major consoles, and it's going to get harder and harder and harder for all of us to continue to do this as a hobby, to continue to do this, period.
Do what?
You know what I mean? And
buy consoles?
These prices, man, are ridiculous. You know what I mean? So, guys.
Brother, you have 2 PlayStations behind you. You have a Series X. You have multiple handheld devices. Like, brother, you have every console known to man, right? Like, you are literally Thanos with that shit. What more do you need to buy? You have a fucking 5090. Like, brother, you're set. What do you need?
Thank God for Xbox. That's the theme. We also have a super chat goal. Because YouTube been pushing me to do it, and I haven't been doing it as much. But we have a super chat goal pinned up at the top.
YouTube was pushing you to do it.
We have a 20 mark super chat goal. So if you guys feel led to participate in that goal, that will be fantastic. In the embetterment.
What up, Web Dave? Good to see you, man.
Of our community, so that we can, keep the channel alive and
keep it alive.
Put forth that content for you boys. We also have a giveaway that we're getting ready to do.
Yeah. YouTube told him to beg. Yes.
As well.
A giveaway.
It's Resident Evil 9. We're planning on giving away 3 copies of Resident Evil 9. So if you haven't already become a member, this is going to be a members only giveaway. So if you haven't already become a member, consider hitting that join button, because it definitely does help us out a ton. If you're brand new and you're watching us and you like the vibe, you check out.
What is he going to give back? Well, you got to hit the member goal for him to get back.
The rest of the content that we have here. Subscribe.
You got to help him help you. You dig?
Subscribe to the channel. But this Xbox Developer Direct, I'm excited about Fable. That's one of the biggest things, Fable and Forza Horizon 6. Now, a couple things has been leaked out since we, since we got the announcement of the Xbox Developer Direct. So I am basically thrilled and excited about it in that regard. And so
hey, shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron, man. Good to see you, my brother.
No way.
We'll see.
Oh my Lord.
Oh damn, and we got Brutalness in here. He says, damn it, I can't get Nicola to kiss Alex's pregnant belly. How the Filipino? What the hell? What did I just read, brother? I'm too geeked, yo. Shout out to Brutalness, man. I don't even know. I just know there's Filipino in there. I know it was some shade, right? I'm looking at my watch. It's about the time where you usually come in and throw some shade, right? Either way, man, shout out to Brutalness. Cooking as always.
Thank you.
We'll see.
Thank you.
Yo, Trevor James has gotten us started. Let's go.
Start the train.
We just hit one of our goals, baby. Let's go, man. We got 19 more. 19 more to go. Let's see if we can hit it, man. Let's see if we can hit it.
19 more to go.
Trevor has started the train for the Xbox Developer Direct, Xbox Developer Hype. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's do this thing, bro.
Yeah, let's do this thing.
I know we can do it.
I know we can do it.
All things through Christ who strengthens us. I
Through
know
Christ.
we can, bro. I know we can. If you guys want to...
And that's the scummiest shit that Marlon does. Like, he tries to summon the Lord into his begging. Like, brother, leave the Lord out of this. Talking about, I know all things are possible through Christ. Like, dog, shut your ass up.
Continue. if you guys, who is this? If you guys want to continue to see this channel alive,
wow,
you know what I mean? I need y'all support, man. Hit that like button.
If you guys want to continue to see this channel alive, brother is just casually telling people that his channel's about to die. Conveniently around the end of the fucking month, during the Xbox Developer Direct, when you know he's gonna get a shit ton of people coming through to watch this shit. It is insane, right? I didn't know that this was tis the time for begging. But you know, we caught this brother begging on Christmas Eve, right? So I could definitely see him doing this. I'm not too surprised, to be honest with you,
Bro,
yeah,
share out the street.
Yeah, pass that collection plate.
I hope all is well with everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys, man. Thank y'all. Trevor, thank you, bro. Let me heart that super chat, bro. Let's go, bro. Gears E-Day, yes, bro. Gears E-Day. I don't think. Hold up. I don't think that. I don't think that we're getting Gears E-Day today, though. That's not happening. The fourth game, I believe that was going to be that's going to be shown today is a.
Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because someone popped in and said said the catchphrase, right? Peep this shit. This shit was actually kind of funny, and this shit went right over his head, right? Dude's like 6'7". This shit went right over his head.
Barely saw anything on this game. Nope, canceled.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
No way. Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says,
"Now's the time to shill out the funds."
Now is the time to shill out the funds.
Oh my lord, bro! Thank you.
Time to shill out the funds.
Oh, Ice Cold Cabbage. Oh, I like that name. Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. Ice Cold Cabbage. I like that name. Let's go, bro. Appreciate that, man. It's hard out here, bro. It's hard out here. You know, so can't do it without y'all support. I'm serious. I can't do it without just by you guys being here and watching this with me. I can't tell you guys. I remember when I only had 2 people watching.
Oh God.
Like no cap. You know what I'm saying? I had only 2 people watching me. 2 people watching.
Even further.
Hey, Goku! See Goku in a minute. It's Goku.
Wally P, man. Goku. Let's go, bro. Goku. Haven't been getting a lot of love lately. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all keeping Goku alive.
Goku.
Right, for those of you who now just coming into Xbox Developer Direct, it's starting at 12 o'clock. So we got a little bit of time to talk and everything like that.
We got to keep Goku alive.
But yeah, thank you so much. Bobby.
Hey, shout out to Francisco, man. He says, I support my Filipino brother Sigs. Not this bum. Oh, wow. Shout out to Francisco, man. I see the Filipino jokes are pouring in, I see, right? Shout out to Francisco, though, man. God damn. Yeah, 2 people. I know.
Thank you so much, Ice Cold Cabbage.
Yeah.
Love that name, by the way. I love that name.
Very nice name.
That's dope.
By the way.
But yeah, man.
Shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. Great name, by the way.
I remember back in the day when I only had 2 people watching me, bro.
Oh.
2 freaking people. And the 2 people would come in and then they would leave. They would come in and they would leave. And I remember, like, vividly.
Were you begging back then?
I was streaming on my PS4 before I had a computer or anything like that. And
oh, no way.
I would talk to myself.
Oh my lord. Thank you.
Know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
And
Kai Sanat? Kai Sanat? He would talk to himself?
You preparing for the storm?
Storm. Storm. The only thing I know about it's supposed to be snowing down here. So
yeah, Marlon ain't worried about no storm then. Right. Shout out to Pillup Stars Commander. He says this is just disgusting. E-begging at his finest. Oh, we haven't even we're just getting started, brother. Man, you know how we do this around here. Shout out to Pillup Stars Commander, man. For real.
Yeah, I'm already prepared, ready to go, man. Already prepared. I just gotta crack all the pipes, make sure the pipes don't bust up in the house, you know.
Yeah, pause. We're gonna get out of there, right? We're just gonna get out of there. All right. Don't worry. We skip forward 5 minutes and he continues begging some more, right?
I'm lucky I didn't make a video on it.
Oh my lord. Thank you.
Very annoying. Very, very annoying.
Crimson Dessert went gold real excited. We know these.
Yep. We know this, man. We know this. Yes, sir.
You should know this.
That.
Yeah.
We know this.
Hey, and shout out to Razor Ultron, man. Been a member for 1 month, man. Everybody celebrate the Filipino New Year with 6. Wow. Okay, just get them out the way. Just get them. Like, listen, we have some stuff that we need to document today. Get the damn Filipino jokes out the way. All right. I mean, y'all had them hoes stocked and ready. I mean, damn, y'all were like, we were saving these Filipino jokes. Y'all was yesterday when I didn't go live. Y'all were like, yeah, I'm gonna tell this Filipino joke. Like, damn, cooking my ass, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. He says Marlon is in time to pack up your bags and shut down your channel. We're all going to send you all the way back to Jerusalem with Kai watching the Black Bible. Wow. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. Like I said, always cooking with grease, on fire already, right? I can already tell it's going to be a great stream, right? And Gamer Live Studio's already just blowing the top off. Pause. Yeah, they're on your head, Six. I know.
Yep.
I know.
Sean.
And shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. He says, what's the member goal tonight? My bad. I almost missed that. Shout out to him, man. W's in the chat, man. All you guys, man. I appreciate it.
Big Money Family was popping, bro.
Yeah, Big Money.
Going down. How you doing?
Big Money Family.
Thank God for Xbox, bro. That's the theme of the day, man.
Wait, say that again.
On Big Money Family was popping, bro. What's going down? How you doing? Hashtag thank God for Xbox, bro. That's the theme of the day, man.
Cut the crap. Like, thank God for Xbox. Like, this dude is silly, man.
That's the theme of the day.
Hey, and shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life again, man. Wow, I appreciate it. W's in the chat, man.
Yes, sir. And for every $10 super chat, we have a goal up at the top.
Oh.
And it's hashtag. Wait, if you drop $10, do hashtag thank God for Xbox. That's the theme, bro. That's the theme because we got to thank God.
Just playing with the Lord's name, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. Wow, man. I appreciate you guys, man. W's in the chat, man. You guys are going off. I appreciate it, man. So we're just playing with the Lord's name, right? Just casually.
Because otherwise we wouldn't even have no event today to even react to and even have something meaningful to talk about and have a discussion. So yeah. D Nice, what's popping? How you doing, man?
But then he talks down on Microsoft. Well, he literally said that the only thing that Microsoft is doing right now is giving games, right? So very confusing guy, by the way. But can't you tell he's got his Xbox hat on today, right?
Welcome to the stream. I said the He-Man trailer. No, I have not seen that. Says still trying to get your PC. No, I'm good on PC. Oh, he's talking about he talking about my man Baham and stuff. Okay. He said hashtag thanks Phil Spencer. There you go. Thank God for Xbox, bro.
Yeah.
Thank God for Xbox because, like I said,
Xbox is paying his bills. Hey, he's probably looking at them views. He probably like, shit, thank God for Xbox. Something to talk about. Shit.
This is why I try to tell y'all. As much as the things that Xbox is doing, a lot of us don't agree with, but at the same time,
there we go.
We need them in this space. We need them.
Yeah.
Because think about it. If Microsoft would have went away and it was just Sony and Nintendo, yes, our box sides would have burned us like pepper because we wouldn't have no.
There go the box side burn you like pepper.
Event to react. It would have just been a regular dry news day today. Nothing going on. You know what I mean? And stuff is going to start heating up next month. But we're talking about this month. Like this month is just.
Get out of there.
Yeah, January's is always like that, bro. Always, as far as I can remember, always like that.
I mean, I don't know, Marlon. It's been like that longer than January.
So, yeah, thank God for Xbox, man. We at least have something to watch today, for 45 minutes to an hour, and we're good to go. So make sure you guys hit the like button. Share out the stream. If you're on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, or X, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, do that for your boy, man. Help us out, bro. Help us out.
For your boy.
Getting us out of the drought. Real talk, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, this month, yo, Mac, this month, bro, is the worst performing month that we have had in about 6 years. I'm not joking. Why? Because everything has slowed down.
No, because of you.
Slowed down.
No, because of you.
News has slowed down.
No, because of you. all your shows are the same. The fake outrage, it just don't hit the same no more, Marlon. It's just all the same. It's just a whole bunch of
stop the fear mongering.
It's a whole bunch of fear mongering, right? When you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes and you're no, right? You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down. You know, it's just all just like a goddamn leaf in the wind, right? Now he's doing the Lono thing, right? I'm blaming everyone else for his channel being the slowest that has been since 2019. Goddamn.
Everything is so super duper expensive now. You know what I mean? Tech has went up like triple the price, quadruple the price. So even if something new drops, the only way we'll be able to get it is if, you know, is if we get it sent to us, or if you guys make. Nope, not happening.
Right?
Make it happen. Like I'm just being for real. Like a lot of I've seen a lot of big tech channels.
He said, unless you guys make it happen, right? Yo, what up, my ninja? Good to see you, coach.
Talking about the same thing. They're like, bro, this year is gonna be rough.
Yeah,
unless you're made out of money, unless you I show speed or Kaisanat, then you backside banya. You know what I mean? It's gonna be hard.
Your backside banya.
You gotta buy. You gotta keep up with things, and you gotta grow your channel. And
brother, what do you have to buy and keep up with? Right? Like I look in your chat. Your chat are not tech enthusiasts, right? I look at your chat. It's the same thing I see when I see HATGUY's chat, right?
We need war.
A whole bunch of console warriors who need war, right? What do you need to buy? What do you need to keep up with, brother? You literally run with Reddit rumors. You'll run with anything. Shit, I've seen you run with HATGUY's tweets. Well, how is this an expensive endeavor for you? All right, I feel like this is just an excuse. You just out here shaking that cup. That's just my opinion, right?
With the way how stuff is going, 5090s, you know, building a PC.
You need another 5090, right? You already have one. You were just bragging about it 2 days ago about how you stood in line for the 5090. You spent $2,500. We documented it. So I'm saying, like, Marlon, what do you need? Right?
It's like almost impossible at this point, like literally impossible, unless you're made out of money. Because if you want to buy a 5090 rig, you're probably gonna spend about 10 grand. You're probably gonna spend about 10 grand.
5090s, no, he just has one,
bro. Like easily $10,000. Like I'm not joking.
Okay.
And that's used car.
Well, it's a great thing that you already have one, Marlon.
Money. Like I'm not joking. To build a PC right now in 2026, unless you're made out of money, you probably, if you want to get the best of the best, like a 5090, you're probably gonna pay about close to $10,000. Like no joke. Listen to how crazy that sounds.
Yeah, literally, one is too many. I don't even see what you would need a 5090 for, right? Honestly.
So if you're not rich, good luck. You know what I'm saying? Good luck. That's all I can tell you. Yep. And especially if you are that's why I believe in branching out and doing other things with your channel and not just doing. I've seen so many. I'm watching because YouTube pushed all that stuff in my feed, and I'm seeing all these channels I used to watch dead. You know what I'm saying? Completely freaking dead, irrelevant. Why? Because they just focus on one specific thing. What happens when that one specific thing?
Shout out to Brutalness. He says, "Look at the Discord." Okay, man, I'll check it out. Let me look and see.
Dries up. Then what happens? Then you dry up along.
Wow, I see you guys are getting busy. What the hell is this? What are you guys proliferating into my Discord? What is this? Right? I'm gonna need you guys to chill out, right? I'm gonna need you guys to relax. This is wicked work, right? I don't know. Either way, shout out to Brutalness. This is a wicked work, right? A very wicked work, man. Shout out to Brutalness. Very odd. Hey, we got Silver Wolf in the house. He said, "What's up, PC lover? It's 6. Everyone stay safe after that winter storm. And don't try to drift it." Oh, yeah. You know, I wasn't going to leave the house regardless.
With that one specific thing. So you always have to be brand. This is why we do any and anything for the most part on the channel, because, anything you can get your hands on, or if a company reaches out for XYZ things, you can do it. And
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I just see you running with a bunch of misinformation. I don't know. You said you were going to do a car channel and everything. I don't know.
And also,
he's talking about how his channel's kind of not been doing too well, so he needs some money to keep up the support.
If you don't have the community that comes through and watches your channel and stuff, like how the heck are you going to be building PCs? There's a lot of PC building channels. You guys know a lot of those channels out there. Some of them are not sponsored. So how are you going to be able to afford you know, these PC bill. Like, how are you going to be able to afford it? Frick. My dad would say, "Your bombo bonio." Hey, your bombo bonio. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, bro. It's insane, bro. That's why I said, like, you know,
Six, check his comments. They cooked them
for you guys, and because
they cooked them. Wow. Someone getting roasted in the comments. What do you mean Fable looks bad? Marlon, you're a Sony fanboy. I expect you to hate on Xbox. For your info, if you don't like it, don't buy it. We got Game Pass. Wow, the Xbox guys are on his ass. I've been looking around. I'm so glad that the overall perception is positive. Okay, hit thumbs down. Him and MBG, DCG, Reforged, Mooch, and others need to be purged out of the gaming industry. This dude comes into the stream with a Helldivers hoodie to fanboy for PlayStation. What the fuck? Wow. Use some full-grown babies. Damn. Shout out to Greedy Lucci, man. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, yeah, they are cooking his ass, man. What up, Ariana? How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing very good. Can't complain.
To y'all, because y'all keep coming in. You know, I ain't nobody special, bro. I'm just somebody who just works
another
hard.
Goku.
You know what I'm saying? So, nobody special. Man, what's up with Goku today?
What's up? That's what I'm saying. Goku. It's been a minute since we've heard Goku.
Something to drag us through the drought.
Hey, you a real one. Thank you so much, bro.
He is a real one.
Thank you so much. You're a real one, man.
Shout out to Kiss My Fast, yo. He says, "Get a job." Yeah, you know that would be what I would recommend, right? But you know, Marlon, he's I guess he's committed to the business, right? This is his job, dude, right? Shout out to Kiss My Fast, man. I appreciate
that, bro. Thanks for dropping something on the drought, bro. Yeah. There's definitely a drought going on right now, man. This is not a game. This ain't no joke. This is real. Thank you so much for the 250. As a matter of fact, your boy Goku has been starving.
Oh,
your boy Goku needs to eat, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta feed the legend, bro. The legend is Goku, bro. You know what I'm saying? Goku haven't been eaten, bro. Actually,
and that's what I was saying. I say that every blue moon, do I not? Right? Because you know we get our PlayStation news from Marlon all the time. I was like, God damn, where's Goku? I said, man, I haven't heard Goku in so long, right? That's my favorite Dono celebration. I'm like, damn, this brother ain't got a Goku in a minute.
In months, he hasn't been eaten. You know, he hasn't been eating right. He's just, I don't know what he's eating right now. He's just surviving off of nothing. Not even water this man is surviving off of right now. So thank you so much, Mech, and thank you so much to Bobby Cook.
Yeah,
for blessing my man Goku. He needs all the blessing he can get. All right, guys.
And there you go again, playing with the Lord's name, blessing and whatnot. Like, brother, you're fucking ridiculous.
So we have about an hour and change left before the event starts. Make sure you boys hit that like button. Hit that share. Let me check on the time right quick. Make sure that we're still good. We have.
Okay, man. 1 second. I just want you guys to hear this shit because he did start throwing a little bit of a
that you don't have that kind of bread, and even them I'm hearing is feeling it right now because of the RAM shortages and stuff in the console space, in our little space right now, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all this while we still got the time to talk. There are some Xbox channels right now. Xbox centric channels that I used to watch that used to pop up on my feed from time.
Hey, real quick, shout out to Greedy Lucci's, man. It's been a minute, bro. You already know, man. Shout out to you, dog. Glad to see you, man. For real. Glad to see you, man. Shout out to Greedy Lucci. It's been a minute.
I'm completely dead.
1 second. I just wanted to catch this part right here. Look at this
channels
shit.
Right now, Xbox centric channels that I used to watch that used to pop up on my feed from time to time. Completely dead. I'm serious. Guys, I am so freaking serious right now. Big channels, big Xbox channels that used to pop up on my feed. And you know, you after you finish watching a video, you know, YouTube likes to put it on up, you know, coming up next. And those channels that I used to see pop up in my feed, when you go back to those channels, gone. Like either gone or they're not doing YouTube anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, this is the year, bro.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's funny. Listen. Yeah, he's talking shit about Xbox channels. All Xbox channels are completely dead. I appreciate it, Greedy Lucci's, for real, man. I sure do, man. Yeah, Xbox dead, dude.
This is the year where it gets tougher and tougher. And as we progress into 2027.
And it's funny that he says that because, like, you know, I see, granted, really the only Xbox channel that I watch here and there really is Dirt Griggity, right? And that's because that guy's pretty fucking funny, right? And it's funny, you know, when I look at the Xbox channels, right, I don't see them begging. I don't see them begging, right? I don't see them with member goals at the bottom of their shit.
In 2028, stuff is going to get even more expensive because people are talking about the next generation of console gaming. And I'm like, bro, can you afford the next generation of console gaming? Like, literally, can you afford it? Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to get even more expensive than this going into the next generation. So that's why I try to tell y'all, let's just try to enjoy what we have currently right now. Let's just enjoy it because once we get into PlayStation 6,
oh God,
bro, you can forget it. You can forget it. You could, go Goku. Yeah, Goku need a raise, bro. Goku, my man Goku is like, bro. My man Goku was like, oh God, bro. What happened? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That Goku needs a bonus.
A bonus.
He needs a bonus. That's what he needs. You said, please, Marlon, you can do it. Hey, man, look, the only way I'm doing this for y'all, is I'm being so serious. I'm being so sincere when I say this because I've always been sincere with y'all. The only reason why I'm able to do this is because of you guys. That's it. That's it. I'm serious. I'm serious, bro.
All right, I'll see you, Ariana. Thanks for stopping by for real.
You know what I'm saying? Yo!
Yeah,
Patrick,
give me the money.
Let's go, bro.
There we go.
So much, man. God bless you, man. In this drought that we're in right now. In this funk that we're in. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Every little bit counts.
Yeah,
Thank
every
you
little
so
bit.
much, man. Keeping the channel alive. I'm serious, bro.
Alive.
But yeah, thank you, Patrick. Go to your the community tab where you find all your perks. I'm thinking about bringing back a Discord, but if I do bring it back for the members, it's gonna be heavily security guarded.
Discord.
It's gonna be a whole different. Thank you so much, Johnny Taco Sauce, for subscribing. Appreciate that. But that's something that I'm gonna think about doing further down in the year. So stay tuned.
A shameless plug. There's my Discord in the chat.
On that, we're gonna have something more engaging coming up for members.
Discord.
Also, my man Patrick, that puts you in the running.
Oh,
for RE9.
RE9.
RE9
the giveaway.
Around the time when RE9 comes out, so that puts you in the running to get a copy. You know, hope you win, my brother. I hope you win. Enjoy your emote.
You haven't missed much. We're just getting the context because he is going to have a little bit of a meltdown today, right? Today he had a little bit of a meltdown, but I just wanted to show you guys him begging, right? Because as you guys know, we get our PlayStation news from Marlon, and it seems like he's in dire need for funds, right? It's that time of the month, right?
And I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a member. Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
So,
literally.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
But nah.
Yeah.
The Discord, the reason
what happened to the TV giveaway? I don't know. What happened to the console giveaway, right?
The reason why we pull away the
Oh yeah, I wanted to know why he pulled away from the Discord. I think he's gonna tell it right here.
Discord is because
hey, shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life again. Man, you guys are going off, man. W's in the chat. I appreciate it.
The Discord was invaded by a bunch of not so nice people.
Oh.
And a lot of people was like saying a bunch of disrespectful things about me and my wife and things of that nature. And it got to the point where we didn't have enough people to manage the Discord.
Oh shit. Hey man, shout out to Razor Ultron. W's in the chat, man. Popping off, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Damn, you had some trolls infiltrate your Discord, right? Well, you should have just banished them to the Shadow Realm, right?
Discord. So I had to delete it.
Oh.
I had to delete it. And people can be ugly, bro.
Oh.
And people can have black hearts.
Oh.
And This is why I try to tell you boys, the internet is a dangerous place. Don't get it twisted, bro. Don't get it freaking twisted, because people will run you over if they have the chance to do it.
What happened in that Discord?
I need for you guys to, I teach you guys to use your brain.
Brother, it's a fucking Discord. What the hell happened in that Discord?
All right, sometimes you got to turn off your heart and let the brain do all the talking and thinking sometimes. And for me, I try to mind my business. I try to treat everybody with respect. I try to take care of everybody. And like I said, if the channel is overrun with blessing, think about this. Like if the channel was flourishing a little bit more, like then I'm able to do more. I'm able to do more giveaways. I'm able to buy more things. I'm able to, you know, put it back into our community and stuff like that. So sometimes when
you give me some money and then you win a chance for me to give back to you. Yeah.
You extend the olive branch to people. Yeah. You know, people they end up, you know, being, you know, the worst set of people or the worst person that you can even think of. So for me, I said, okay, so we're going to be doing this. You make it bad for one apple, makes it bad for the bunch.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm just going to go ahead.
No, not one apple bad for the bunch. What? No, you just got to eviscerate the one bad apple, right? Obliterate them.
And we're just not going to do this no more. You know what I mean? And so ever since then, it's been a while, but ever since then, I said, nah, screw it. We're going to find another way to, you know, have the members, you know, have like a whole community thing going on, because people are toxic, bro, and I just don't have time for that. You know, I'm busy, man. I have a busy schedule, you know.
Brother, you don't have a job.
So when I do come on here for you guys and do what I have to do, as soon as I'm done,
do what you have to do. What the hell does that mean? Way to take the mask off. What you mean, do what you have to do?
So when I do come on here for you guys and do what I have to do, as soon as I'm done, I'm gone. You know what I mean? I have so much, bro. I be so busy half the time, I don't even have time to game. You know what I'm saying? Like most of the time, I just don't have the.
Say that one more time, buddy.
Done. I'm gone. You know what I mean? I have so much, bro. I be so busy half the time, I don't even have time to game. You know,
self-report
like most of the time.
Yeah, we figured that. Self-report. And again, yeah, busy doing what? You don't have a job.
The time. You know what I'm saying? So let alone dealing with people and their BS and their nonsense and their disrespectful shenanigans. I don't have time for it. I literally don't have time for it. I'm getting pulled in all different directions. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have time for it. I really don't. Grown men acting like babies. You know what I mean? I don't have time for it. I really don't.
In chargebacks.
That's crazy. Since when it's 17 months and we got
he really is Lono. Yo, he's on his Lono shit right now.
SMW3 are
Hey, Daily, what's popping, bro? What's going down, bro? Yeah, man. Hey yo, Skillful, I see you. Thank you so much for being a member for 17 months though, Daily. I appreciate you, bro. It don't go in vain, man. Yo, Skillful.
No, I don't believe I believe he does not have a day job. I believe so. You know, I don't know this factually, but I can't say it for a fact, to be fair.
Look, my brother. Look, man. I can't thank you enough. I know it's been going on what, almost 2 years now.
Oh god,
almost 2 years since you did.
We got a sad story.
And when you drop, you drop, and I'll never
when
forget
you drop
November of 2024 when you dropped, and it changed the channel's life forever. And
when you dropped, what?
The reason why you keep coming back to the channel is because of the love that I've shown you and the respect that I've shown you. And you are an elite member for a reason, because of you guys, the elite members. You know what I mean? The heart and soul of the channel. You guys are the ones that you guys are the engine of the channel. You guys are the ones that make the channel make sense every month. Make the channel make sense every year.
Make the channel make sense, right?
Hello. I like money.
I mean, everybody likes to make money, but I mean, yeah, I guess that makes it make sense.
You see what I'm saying? And don't go under. And I can't tell you how much content that I've made because of you, because of what you did November of 2024. I'll never forget it, bro. And I think almost every stream, even when you're not here, because I know you were gone, you were gone over the holidays.
Oh my Lord! Thank you.
Hey, Bobby Cook.
Thank you.
Thank God I saved up all my PC parts.
I'm great. Hey,
Yeah, Sigs, this ninja's job is begging. You didn't know? That's my assumption, right?
I'm thankful.
I have a lot of evidence to come to that conclusion, right? But I can't say for 1,000%, right?
I'm grateful that you did that, my brother, because Lord have mercy. it's trying to get PC parts this year is ridiculous. Thank you so much, Bobby Cook. You're another one, man. Thank you.
Yeah, you're another one. Well,
back on Skillful.
And
back to Skillful.
Oh my Lord!
Yo, Steven, let's go, bro.
MGM community, blue heart emoji, red heart emoji, green.
Marlon, I'm trying to hear the story about how Steven dropped, right? What did he? I said drop. Steven. I'm trying to hear the story about Skillful and whatever he dropped.
Bless y'all, man. Yeah. God bless y'all, boys, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep the channel up. We gotta keep the channel in prayer, man. We gotta pray.
The channel in prayer.
Thank you so much, Steven, for keeping the channel alive.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I gotta get back into what I was saying about Skillful real quick.
Yeah, back to Skillful.
Yeah, thank you guys, man. Because of support like this, it lets me know that you guys continue. You guys want to continue to see the channel.
Yeah.
You guys don't want me to quit. You guys don't want me to stop doing the shows. And support like this, it helps a lot. I'm telling you, it helps a lot to keep this thing going. So thank you, Steven.
Yeah. Praise
thank
the
you,
channel.
Bobby. Thank all of you guys for being here, for watching this event with me, wherever you are in the world. God bless y'all.
God bless y'all.
But yeah, Skillful, man. Thank you, bro. Like I said, because of you, you know what I mean? I mean, the man just turned around and $770 this man turned around. You know what I mean?
That's what he meant when he was saying dropped. I was wondering,
Hello, I like money.
He just dropped him $700, right? Oh, that makes sense. Shout out to Web Dave. Here's a blessing for you, Sigs. Doing the Lord's work. Hey, amen, my brother. Shout out to Web Dave, man. I appreciate Web Dave, man. Web Dave be showing up for real, for real. Shout out to Web Dave, man. Hey, amen, a blessing, right?
We still have it.
I guess he was feeling led, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Marlon, you don't work. Get off your ass and get a real job. You begging bum. Cry, cry, cry. Beg, beg, beg. The Lord to save you. He is not coming for you. He's not coming, you bum boy. Damn. Damn, right? Off the top rope. Which is elbow. Boom. Bang, got his ass up out of there, right? Gamer Life Studio. Like I said, I wouldn't want to be on his bad side, right? And like I always say, he said it, I didn't, right? But I do agree. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio yet again, man.
Right there. Box is still up there. We still got it. You know what I mean? And I can't tell you the amount of content, the amount of growth, the amount of money the channel was able to generate because of you. You know what I mean? And your support. So, hey, man, kudos.
Oh, because he didn't charge you back? I mean, him giving you $700, that helped your channel grow. Like, what content did you make with this goddamn PS5 right here, right? All it did was become decoration.
To you, Skillful, and your wife, man. Tell your wife I say what's up, you know what I'm saying? And tell her I say thanks for...
Oh, not Marlon. I'm talking about goddamn Gamer Live Studio. You do not want to be on Gamer Live Studio's bad side. He will cook your ass.
Allowing you to do that, you know what I mean? Because it takes a special kind of individual to do what you do. So God bless, my brother. Just big up yourself, Skillful.
A dent.
See you, bro. Woo! Yo, my man. Let me heart all these super chats. Appreciate y'all, boys, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Heart all the super chats.
Thank y'all for y'all support. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Fable, Forza Horizon, Japan, deep dives today. I'm hyped. Me too, man. That's why I said, Mark, I think you just got in the stream. Hashtag thank God for X.
Okay, bet, Philip. I'll check it out when we're done reacting to this, right? In the segue. I got you. I'll remember.
Xbox. We have a goal up there to hit 19 more super chats with that hashtag. So thank God for Xbox, because without Xbox right now, imagine
you wouldn't have a reason to get up here and beg, right? So yeah, thank God for Xbox.
If
right?
Xbox was not in the space, we wouldn't have no Xbox Developer Direct. We would have to be at the mercy of Sony.
Oh, no way!
Get out of there.
Oh my lord. Thank you.
Get out of there.
Thank you.
DDR4 is booming in my marketplace local.
Okay, now peep this, right? You won't believe what he goes on to say right here. A minute later.
Oh, skillful. Don't make me cry, bro.
No way. Oh,
Don't make me cry, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I sold 4 builds today, DDR4.
You did? Oh, congratulations, my brother. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Congratulations, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. You know, I'm going to say this real quick.
Hey, and shout out to Kiss My Fast, yo. He says, I can't imagine having my family stability depend on strangers' donations while buying a 5090. You're a father, bro. Get a job. Stream as a hobby. You know, a part-time job would probably do these guys wonders, you know, because they have very generous audiences, right? You know what I mean? They got people who come through and support, right? But I guess they just rather beg, right? It's very odd. It's very peculiar. But I'll be lying if I said that I'm not kind of glad that they do it because we got the content. Shout out to Kiss My Fast, man. I appreciate it, man. It's spitting facts.
All right, let's see how much more time we have.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 64. We got time. We got 64.
Yeah, we got time. Yeah, more begging. More begging.
So let me say this, bro. Let me
more
say
begging.
this.
Yeah, we got some time.
Let's piggyback off of what you just said, man.
Yeah, got some time to beg.
You know, serving the Lord Jesus is not easy.
Oh, God.
You know what I mean? Because it's one of those things where your faith is always tested. And, you know, through the dry seasons of your life, through the good times.
Get a job. I mean, God damn. And you always want to bring the Lord into this. Boy, you ain't shit, man. I mean, this is sad.
Of your life. You know, you know, God is going to put you through different seasons, and he's going to see if you're able to weather those seasons. He's going to see if you're able to weather the storm.
This guy is shameless.
Yeah, man. Life is not easy. And like I said, being a believer of Christ is not easy as well. So I feel like for me, going through what I'm going through.
Oh my God.
I keep telling myself, like, man, God was the one that told
Brother, get a job. Going through what I'm going through. Oh my God, brother, get a job. Everybody's struggling. Times are hard. Get a job, right? Get consistent income. That's on you.
To do this channel from the jump.
Oh,
so
listen to this
God
shit.
Was the one that told me to do this channel from the jump. So if he told me to do this, then he's gonna make a way. And like I tell my wife all the time, he's like, she would tell me like, man, the numbers on the channel is not looking right this month. Like, you know, what are you gonna do? And I said, look.
She's like, get a job. Wait, let me hear that one more time. No way he just said this. And this is what I mean, Marlon. You're a local as well, right? You have that local gene. You overshare all the time. Oh, brother, we're feasting off this. Did you just hear this shit?
Channel from the jump. So if he told me to do this,
what did she say?
He's gonna make a way. And like I tell my wife all the time, he's like, she would tell me like, man, the numbers on the channel is not looking right this month. Like, you know, what are you gonna do? And I said, look, we're not gonna worry about all that. You know what I mean? Like, God will always make a way, and he will always send the right people, you know, to bless our community so that we can continue to keep.
Oh my fucking God. She's looking at the money. She's like, it's the end of the month. We need money. He's like, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. The Lord will provide. Don't you worry about that.
This whole thing going, and grow the channel and have more people in the community. And
shout out to Gamer Live Studio yet again. He says, you're just a wet paper bag, B. You can't hold water. Talk that shit, man. Talk to him, right? You know, I'll just document it, right? Talk that shit, Gamer Live Studio.
Yeah.
Cooking his ass.
I say all this to say this, like, we can't give up.
Yeah, honey, I'll just beg harder, right? Yeah, this ninja's so extremely cringe.
And like I said, we need Xbox in this space. I can't stress it enough. Imagine if Microsoft was not available today. I need y'all to understand what I'm saying right now.
Oh, brother, you have a PlayStation audience. Get out of there.
If Microsoft was not in this space right now, and it was just Sony.
Get out of there. They're not ready for that conversation.
What would we be doing right now? Think about the reality. What would we be doing right now?
Get out of there, Marlon.
If it wasn't for Microsoft, we'd be like another day.
You'd be talking
another
about
day.
you'd be talking about Xbox. That's what I'm saying. You talk about it's been a slow month in January. I'm not even talking about PlayStation. I'm talking about the news with his channel. It's been a slow month for the past 4 or 5 months.
Nothing going on. Nothing to talk about. Sony, you see how dead it is on the PlayStation side? There's nothing. Absolutely nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? You can talk
Get
about
out of there.
PS5 showcase till you blue in the face. Ain't no
and that's what you do. And there, that's what you do, though.
PS5 showcase. What else are you going to talk about? Sales?
Yo, this took a left turn.
Absolutely nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? You can talk about PS5 showcase till you blue in the face. Ain't no PS5 showcase. What else are you going to talk about? Sales? I mean, we already talked about all that. Couple games here and there that we already know is coming out. There's nothing. Nothing on the Sony side. So
Nathan,
what I'm telling you is right now, this is why I try to tell you boys, I'm always going to speak the truth. I'm always going to, put God first in everything I do. But at the same time, bro, look, keep it 100 with y'all. We need Microsoft. They're not perfect. There's a lot of things that Microsoft does, this AI push and, canceling games and laying off people. And this, I'm not for that. But no company is perfect. But at the same time, think about
Razor Ultron said, "This is real, though." Oh yeah, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
We know. Trust me. We see the news. How many times have we seen Pisser update and everything? That's why, shout out to Marlon, right? I know I talk a lot of shit about this guy, but I mean, at least he's entertaining. At least he has a little bit of charisma, even though he's a begging bum. I mean, I've seen that boy talk about that Pisser update so many damn times. I mean, ain't no news, right?
Right now. Where would we be right now if it wasn't for Microsoft and this Xbox Developer Direct? We would have nothing to watch. We would have nothing to... Because what this does, and this is why I try to tell y'all, like, one thing about Microsoft, every year you have something to look forward to. Sony, you just don't know. Sony is the unknown. You don't freaking know. They're freaking ninjas, bro. Like,
no, brother. 1 to 2 tempo title, right? 1 to 2 tempo title a year, brother.
Attacking
and equality. And what do you mean? GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Shadows. They operate in the shadows. You don't know. And this has been years. Sony has been this way. Sony ain't gonna change.
Brother, we know what's coming from Sony, right? They got Soros and they got what else do they got? Oh, the goddamn Wolverine, I think. Something like that. Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, and God said to Marlon, let there be console wars.
We need war.
Oh, yeah. That's the perfect way. You guys already know what's coming up next. I hope you guys are ready for that shit, man. Intergalactic. Exactly. They got Soros, they got Intergalactic, and Wolverine, dude. Like, come on, you should know this.
For anybody. They're not going to change your tactics for anybody. Sony is Sony, Microsoft is Microsoft. Nintendo is Nintendo. At least Nintendo and Microsoft are the ones that are more aggressive in the space when it comes to events. Because people love events. I love events because I get to get hype. I get to
beg,
give you guys live reaction and get hype about these games. That's what keeps my...
And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, yeah, nobody will be watching you without Xbox, bum. I mean, like I said, I can't believe he just said that shit. It's very funny. But, the truth will come out of every now and then with these guys.
Mental health in check, bro. This is why I try to tell you boys the importance of having these events. It's very crucial. It's very freaking crucial, y'all. It's very freaking crucial. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, we need this, bro. Like, what are we talking about right now? We need this. We need stuff like that's why I thank God for Capcom. What was it? Capcom is the next one. We had the Resident Evil.
Okay. He's just going on yapping about Nathan right now. This is where things got really, 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 really kind of shisty, right? I must say. Peep this shit right here, right? Yeah, who the fuck is we? Yeah, I know. That's a good point, right? Peep this shit right here with our boy Marlon, right? 1 second. Let me put this shit right about here.
I'll check the replay later. Peace.
Hey. Love you, bro. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. I know some.
I've never seen this before. This is going to be the first time. We've covered a lot of begging bums, right? I've never seen a beg like this before. Get ready, right? I hope you guys are ready for this.
You're busy, Pharaoh. I haven't seen you in a while, man. I know you working, bro. Gotta get that dollar bill, man. Hey,
no way.
Shout outs to the wife.
My Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
The wife, the one who's been hawking them. And this is what I mean by oversharing. The wife, the one who's been hawking them, saying, what's going on with the money? She sends in a $10 super chat and says, who else is going to help him meet his goal?
Thank you.
Who else is going to help him meet his goal?
Oh, shout outs to my wife, man.
Embarrassing.
Wife,
she done showed up to your job. She done showed up to your job. She done showed up to your job and said, boy, you ain't making no
money.
Right? Give him some
money.
He really needs some
money.
Oh, man.
Shout outs to my wife, man. My wife is awesome, bro. Shout
Give him some money.
Wife. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, who's gonna help him hit his goal?
You did not have to do that.
Yeah, she's like, you're over here talking about games. She's like, back to begging. We need money.
Man.
Yeah, back to begging.
Do that, baby. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're 19 away from hitting that goal.
Yeah, they're still at 19.
We need 10 more. Can we get 10 more? If we can get 10 more gifted subs,
yeah,
then
back
we
to
can
begging.
Start up a new member goal. We just need to get 10 more gifted subs so that we can close out that giveaway. And then we start up a whole new member
back to
goal
begging
as well.
Yeah, you over here talking about games, talking about Xbox and Capcom, brother. Back to begging, right? It's the end of the month, Marlon. Look at the look on his face. She's like, remember. She said, eyes on the prize, Marlon.
My wife, man. It's always phenomenal when you have, like, literally the best partner that you can ask for. Shout out to my wife, man. Big ups, baby. Thank you. Did not have
back
to,
to work.
Let's go.
Yeah, so they both be begging, yes. You know, all I got to say is, Madam would never, right? Madam would never.
How is he generating that much power?
Said, bro, do you think that we might get something?
Oh, he starts to train.
Castlevania at the next Nintendo Direct. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, I haven't heard anything about it lately, but it's possible. Shout outs to my brother Mark. He said, what Mark said? Said, Marlon, I'm going to call it like Tom Henderson. I think the Shadow Drop will be State of Decay on all platforms. You think so? Whoa. Nope. Not happening. Ooh.
Yeah, Madam's base, yeah.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Make it happen.
Let's go. Make it happen, yeah.
I would love that. I would definitely love that. I would definitely love that, bro. I would definitely love that. Guys, we got 30 more minutes to go.
Yeah, can we get the train?
30 more minutes to go.
Can we get the train going, right?
We got 30 more minutes. Let's go.
Let's go. Hit.
Yes, let's hit that goal, guys. We are in. I can't tell. We are.
Yeah, the wifey's watching.
Right, so we're trying to.
The wifey's watching.
Start doing is I'm gonna start putting up the goals for the channel every month to keep us going. I'm gonna start putting it up on screen so you guys can see. All of what it takes.
You already have it up, silly, you silly dude. You already have it up, but ironically, you have it in all white, right? You have it right there. It says RE9 giveaway member goal 10, but it's very hard to see, right? Maybe you can get in contact with a creature, right? I heard that he likes to hang out underneath Lono's desk. Maybe you can get in touch with creature. Maybe you can, hit up HATGUY. I know you like to run with his tweets as your source. Maybe you can get a better member goal, right? Something GTA 6 themed, and yeah, then I think you could make it more visual. There we go. Take down the path of the e-beggar.
Takes, man, to keep this thing going. So
and again, shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. He says Marlon's money is your wife's money. Bills are due. Hey, listen, she came in and said enough is enough. She said enough is enough. Back to work. And you see, he right back to begging. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. Oh, no.
I appreciate y'all. But yeah, man, definitely Reborn. Let's see if we can hit that goal. We need 19 more super chats to hit that goal. So let's see
19 more.
That would be awesome. If we don't. It is what it is.
Yeah, I tried.
Y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, if we don't, wifey, I tried, right?
Make sure y'all hit the like button. Most of all, hit the like button, get the hype points up on the show, and share out the stream. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I got to do something real quick.
Oh, we got to go get her.
4 minutes.
What do you guys think he's about to do?
Let's hit the like button. 30 more minutes to go. 30 more minutes.
I wonder what he's about to go handle off screen, right? Oh, man.
Starfield? I see some people saying that too.
Okay, right? So now he goes off stream for a second, right? I just kind of want to show you guys how he kind of gets a little bit mad when this shit is done. Meaning, this dude is corny. Yeah, I think he went to go say have some choice words, but he didn't like Fable too much, right? He was a little bit upset, and the reason why I'm showing you this is because it's gonna lead to a crash out. It's gonna build up, right? But we had to get through all the begging, right? And I had to let you guys know where his channel is. So make sure that you guys look out for Marlon, right? Because as you guys know, I would hate to not be able to get my PlayStation news from Marlon anymore. But this is what Marlon had to think about Fable.
Are literally the same for the male and same for the female. No, I'm not hateful. I'm not being, I know some of how you guys are. Oh, if this was Sony, bull crap. Because if this was Sony, I would be saying the same doggone thing. This is unacceptable, dog. This is bull crap. This is, bro, we deserve better than the walk. What have you guys been doing? Even Dragon Age, the newest Dragon Age game looks better than this.
Oh, brother, you're capping. The Dragon Age Veilguard does not look better than this, right? Stop it.
Even the newest Dragon Age game that was getting a lot of hate looks better than this game.
And the funny thing is now he wants to talk about the Zesty walking. Don't get me wrong. I do think the male character was walking Zesty. I don't know if they put the female walking or whatever the fuck. Either way, they fucked up. The walking definitely did look sus. But it's funny because whenever those conversations arise around PlayStation games like Ghost of Yote, Intergalactic, Spider-Man 2, I mean, you jump out with your shield and armor defending the shit. So I now you want to talk about Zesty shit. It's interesting.
Don't sit here and defend this, bro. Don't do this to yourself. The newest Dragon Age game that was getting all this hate looks way better than this. Are you joking right now?
That's cap.
Man, come on. The walking, how are you going to use the, that's lazy, bro. For 8 years, you're using the same animations for the male and the female characters. Man, come on, dude. I'm disappointed, man. I really am, man. You guys know I was excited about Fable. I'm like, yo, Fable, let's go. Can't wait to see the improvements of the game. The last time they showed off the game, a lot of people was upset because a lot of people was like, yo, this ain't ready. The game just don't look ready for prime time. And they delayed the game. The only cool thing that you see in here is kicking a chicken chaser. You know what I'm saying? You see some feathers.
He had trouble reading that.
Oh my God, dude. Wow.
That boy struggled to read that shit.
Oh my God, have mercy. This is a male character.
Yeah, he walked like you, Marlon.
Wow.
Like I said, it's funny that he's talking about the Zesty walk. Don't get me wrong. I do think that the guy's walking Zesty. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it's a character model swapped or whatever the fuck. Either way, it's an L. But like I said, whenever these conversations pop up with PlayStation games, I mean, boy, he sure does get out here with his shield and his cape. I've documented him defending, having crash outs over them, people calling those games woke, right? That's why I'm like, Marlon, get out of there.
This is abomination to Fable, bro. I swear, this ain't it, bro. This is not it, bro. What a shame, dude. What a freaking shame, dog.
Yeah, what a shame.
We waited 8 years for this game. 8 freaking, man, I probably should make a video about this, dog.
Yeah, you should, but don't put it on members only.
Make a video about this, man. I probably as soon as the stream is over with, I need to record a video talking about.
I mean, Marlon, you barely even make videos, brother. Like, let's just keep it a buck. Like, what is he talking about? Make a video,
bro. This is, bro. Yep, I'm gonna follow my first mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this bitch right here. We gonna need to do something with this
after I end the show. I'm going to make a video about this.
Oh, yeah.
This is unacceptable. I'm sorry. I don't give a doggone who want to get mad. I'm going to call this stuff out. Because, yo, something needs to be done. Do not release this game looking like this. Please, for the love of God, do not release this game. Delay the game. Do us a
Isn't the game coming out in like 8 or 9 months or some shit? Like he's acting like they were posted like they're dropping the shit next month.
And delay this game.
I thought it said, work in progress and everything.
Jesus Christ, man. Wow. Nope. Sorry, man. Sorry. I can't. That is outdated like a big dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah, outdated.
You can defend it all you want. That's okay. Defend it all you want. That's all right. Be my guest.
How many videos he made about the last Sony game? Oh, wait.
Nope. Not happening.
None.
I guess. Defend the game. That's okay.
Yeah.
Defend it.
Oh, no way.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Delta. We're about to get into it. This is my context. This is my build-up for it.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
It's going to make it so much better.
Break everything good about a game.
Yep. I'm disappointed. I really am. I really am. Anybody who wants to defend that, that's fine. Defend it all you want. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, he's tip stalling right now.
Do. I'm very disappointed.
Let me speed it up a little bit because I want to get to this one part.
Keep that mug.
Because all this is my context for
animations and character models. What? Freaking waited 8 years for that. 8 years for that. And that
for the
was
next
so
crash
impressive
out.
to you guys. 8 years for that.
Because someone's going to call him out.
See, boy. Nope. Not me. But overall, the show was really good. I did enjoy the show.
Oh, the show was good, though. Shout out to It's Bandit Season. He says, where was this energy for Metroid? You know, that's a great question. Nowhere. Just don't buy it, right? Remember, and I'm so glad you said that, man. W's. It's Bandit Season, man. Just don't buy it, right? Just don't buy it.
Like I said, I'm grateful that Microsoft is into space, bro. But, man, when stuff just does not look up to current gen standard, you need to call it out.
Yeah, just don't buy it.
People are going to get mad and say this and say that, but the truth is the truth. That's not current gen standards. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry to bust some of y'all bubbles on this, but the truth is the truth, man. The truth is the truth. No, sir. You know, when I see something, bro, doesn't matter what it is in life, whether it's a car, a girl, a house.
A girl?
And if I look at it and the answer is no, sir, to me, I'm walking away. I can just look at something and be like, no, sir.
Yeah.
And walk away. I don't care who it is. I don't care what it is. Walk away. And Fable?
I mean, I don't know. You seem like the type of guy where you're like,
now's the time to chill out the funds.
You don't seem like the hard to get type, you know?
Walking away.
Metroid Prime Forum is also not up to current standards. Yeah, good point, right? Yote look last generation. Yeah, good point. Shout out to Crevice, man. It's been a minute, man. Good to see you, dog. He says he needs to cater to his pony audience, but it's dumb because the game will be on PlayStation 5 too. Yeah, I know. A girl, a car, what? I know. This is his analysis, by the way.
If when they show off this game again, if it looks way better, then I might say, okay, fine.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
No problem. You know, okay, I'm ready to go. But the gameplay is not, no, sir. It's not even about the graphics so much. It's the gameplay, y'all. The gameplay is not, nope, dated.
Okay, I just peeped this. Okay, my bad. We're going to have to go back in time. This is only like 2 minutes, but this was him talking about the walking animations. My bad.
Walking animation.
Listen to this shit.
I quit. I can't. This is too much for me, dog. I can't. Just look at the game, bro. I quit, bro. I can't. If this game comes out in the state that it looks at, I'm sorry, bro. It's not gonna go over well. I can't, bro. Bro, I gotta go back to that walking animation. I can't.
Yeah, here you go.
Can't. What
Listen to this shit.
Let's slow it down for a second. I can't. I have to spit my.
And I'm so glad that he's doing this, right? Because as you guys know, pretty soon Intergalactic's gonna come out. Intergalactic's gonna come out. Wolverine's gonna come out. So when all those anti-woke narratives start going out, when that machine gets churning, and this nigga's up here crying, I don't want to hear none of it. I'm so glad that he wants to go down this rabbit hole talking about agendas. Because he sure, like I said, he does not want to entertain these conversations when it comes to PlayStation. That's all I gotta say.
What is this? Is what we get, bro?
Why are you putting it in slow motion, right? Why you want to see him walk Zesty in slow motion
all this time?
Yeah. Marlon walks the same way. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get more on that. Trust me.
What kind of walking animation is that?
Yeah. So what do you think about Intergalactic? Right. What do you think about the main character in Intergalactic? Right. What type of hairstyle is that? What type of what type of build is that? Right. I mean, she sure does look like a nigga. Right. What's up with that, Marlon? What do you think about that?
I'm sorry for the future, bro. I really am.
For the future.
I can't, bro. I'm sorry for the future. I really am. Lord have mercy. Look at this. What kind of
say it?
Bumbo world is? What kind of walking, twisting your hips? What kind of?
I mean, you want to see it in slow motion.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Very zesty. And listen, you're never beating those zesty allegations after this, Marlon.
Okay.
After this stream,
you're twisting his hips. Oh Lord, have mercy. I quit, bro. Freaking, Marlon, I quit, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is the future of video games, I guess, bro. Like this is like, you can't even differentiate a male character from a female character. What?
Say that one more time, Marlon.
You can't even differentiate a male character from a female character. What?
Okay, and keep that same energy when Intergalactic comes out. And this is why we're documenting this shit.
Kind of blasphemy.
I agree with Intergalactic, right? I mean, the whole shit with the walking animation and everything, the dude does look zesty. We can all have a good laugh. Hopefully you can fix your walking and everything. But I find it so funny. Now he wants to engage in those narratives. But whenever anyone else brings it up for the past year or so, he just sweeps it under the rug, right? Very interesting.
What is this, bro? Look at the attack on the rooster. Look how dated this is. The rooster is not even reacting to the hits. This is the game that y'all sitting here talking about? Oh, my Lord. 2009.
No, oh my Lord. Thank you.
Bro.
Thank you.
Bro.
Playground need to keep doing Forzas, period.
Stick to Forza.
Crossbones emoji.
Stick to freaking
crossbones emoji.
Bro, stick to
emoji.
Bro, look how
no
dated
way.
that mug is.
Oh my Lord. Thank you.
Oh my God.
I wasn't feeling Fable, bro. Both Wolverine and Fable look like they belong on PS2. Sad year for next general. Fable is
I just don't know why he's playing it so slow.
Mystique don't look right.
Yeah. Mystique don't look right. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. What you got to say about that? Mystique look like a got a jaw like a nigga. What's up with that?
The word, dog. This is a toilet flush. I'm disappointed. Look at the rooster fight, bro.
He just ignores it.
Bro, what is that? No particle, bro. Crimson Desert walks all over this game.
Okay. Right. I just wanted to show you guys that. Now, don't worry. He's going to spin the block and he's even going to do the walk. Right. Spin the block and even do the walk. Oh, man. Your boy Siggs is spitting bars. Right. I hope you guys are ready for this because he comes right back on his shit. Right. You guys know Marlon Gaming Nation. He comes out here and he plays the victim. Right. Like he always does. And like I said, he's never beating the zesty allegations after this. Not at all.
Too friggin' bad. The Fable, from what I've seen so far, is not perfect. I do want to see more. I do like the fact that they went back to the roots of what makes Fable Fable. I think Lionhead, after the whole situation with Lionhead, we're not even going to go back into that. All right. Mm-hmm. If you love Fable, then you know about Lionhead. And
I mean, this is funny. He's talking about zesty. I mean, brother, you're sitting here with your hands like this. Like, Marlon, you look extremely zesty.
The situation with that and Peter Molyneux. Shouts to Peter Molyneux. He's definitely a legend. The man behind Fable. If you know anything about Fable, you know about Peter Molyneux. So,
oh yeah, they did, Francisco. Don't worry, we documented
that. And I grew up on Fable. You know what I mean?
Of course you did.
I have a special place in my heart. But the facts still remain. Like, in terms of the performance of this game, how it looks, in terms of the frame rate, I can't get down with that. They have to fix that. And rightfully so. Mm-hmm. They're going to fix it, right? I mean, they have till the end of this year to get it right. And the reason why I have a bad tolerance for this is because for this entire generation, and I'm so sick and tired of these excuses people come up with. It's very irritating. It's fine. You're just a grifter. It's fine because a PlayStation fanboy. You're fine because it's fine. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with the game.
Well, yeah. Well, I see this often, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? Marlon, shut the fuck up. You'll never play a Fable game, a fake gamer on his ass, yo. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I see this often, right? And this is something that I also noticed with a hat guy, right? Dramatic foreshadowing. Once you guys get up here and glaze PlayStation, dick ride PlayStation. I mean, brother, you have 2 PlayStations behind you, right? You got consoles stacked up to the wall. Well, people don't really respect your opinion, right? They start to notice that you're biased, and then it becomes people start to just tune in to kind of laugh at the clown show. You know what I mean? And it's just like, oh, yep, there he goes. You start to play into kind of the tropes, right? But you do what you do to appease your pony audience. And like I said, all I can say is I'm actually a fan of the show, right, Marlon?
There's nothing wrong with
I hope you can keep the channel alive.
With you. But to me, this game needs more time in the oven. You understand what I'm saying? Now, the color palettes and the graphics and stuff like that, I still do think needs a little bit of work. It does look good, but I'm not sitting here blown away like how some people online is making it. Oh my God, it looks it's definitely not the best looking game I've seen.
I mean, but you guys do the same shit for shit like Wolverine. You guys glaze games too. So you're upset that there's people online glazing the shit? Yeah, not from a PlayStation fanboy, right? I mean, like, come on. You guys do the same fucking shit. Are we serious right now?
Or open world game I've seen. But I will say the frame rate is crucial, dog. I'm so tired of it. It's so irritating. People make excuses.
Brother, you have a 5090, right? Are you planning on playing it on console? You have a 5090, brother. You'll be able to get good performance, probably, right? Unless it's just an unoptimized piece of shit. Which, I mean, in today's day and age, I wouldn't be surprised, right? Knock on wood. I mean, brother, you're just complaining just to complain. Like, come on, brother.
At this in this stage that we're in right now, people are still making excuses is laughable. Oh, it looks fine. No, it does not look fine. Look how choppy that looks. Like, it's not even freaking smooth. Like, this game needs to be at 60 frames per second. And granted, we know that it's confirmed for
what 60 frames per second on console, right? Because I mean, I guarantee you, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just a PC user, right? I don't even worry about this. Like, what the fuck? It needs to be at 60 frames. Duh. Right? Like, what the fuck makes you think it's not going to be at 60? Is he talking about on his console? Is he talking about on his PS5? Like, what is he talking about?
The PlayStation 5, which I do have, posted here, and it's coming fall.
Deceiver says 60 frames on console, no chance.
for PS5, PC, and stuff like that, which is very exciting. If this game does not have a performance mode,
oh god, yeah, he's talking about PS5.
I'm gonna be really upset. I do want to play the game. I do want to play
performance mode.
I have my gripes, and that's okay. That's okay because no friggin' game is. I mean, as a matter of fact, this is a reboot.
I mean, have they said they're not going to have a performance mode? I mean, like, brother, like, what the fuck? What is this?
So,
and these will be the guys who tell you they just want to plug and play. By the way, right?
Look, man.
Yeah, then play on PC, Marlon. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys know, I say this all the time. I like to simplify shit, right? If you want great performance, you want high-end performance, then play on your high-end 5090 rig, right?
Frame rate aside, the combat. I would say that the combat is better than the originals, but I guess I need to get time to let it soak in, I guess.
Zesty. Look how, brother, I gotta take a screenshot, brother. You heard, he is never beating these allegations. Brother, it's a fucking trailer. What the fuck do you mean it's gonna soak in? Pause. Brother, it's a fucking trailer. I mean, dog, what are we talking about? Brother, you need to become one with the fucking trailer. Mind you, this is the same guy when Wolverine came out, he watched this shit like 19 times. Do you need to see it 16, 19 times? I mean, god damn.
Because the combat, to me, it just seems, after looking at games like Crimson Desert and looking at games like, which other game I could say, like...
yeah, shout out to Crevice. He says, that's one of the reasons I hopped on PC, because I don't have to think if the game will have a performance mode. I'll just make myself one. Exactly. And it's like, dude, you have a 5090. Like, what are you talking about, right? Like...
Black Myth Wukong and Those kind of games, like just like, man, insane, right? Like Ninja Gaiden, those kind of games. I know different kind of games, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like the combat just seems just a little bit kind of dated for me.
He's just going to keep on saying dated and everything. Don't worry. We're going to skip to about this part because this is where he really starts talking ridiculous. And this is why, like, honestly, like when these guys start talking about games, right? I mean, it puts me right a little bit, right? At least when they start talking about trailers, it puts me right to sleep because they like to do what he's about to do right now. And I think it's so goofy, right? I don't know why they do this. I don't know if they do this to pretend like they know more than they put on. I don't know. But listen to this shit right here.
Who has done, you know, Cinema 4D, 3D Max. You know,
one second, let me pull it back a
one
little
that
bit.
was going to go to school for.
My bad.
1 second. Number 3. I feel like as someone that was going to go to school full time for game design, someone who has done animations, someone who has done, you know, Cinema 4D, 3D Max.
Oh, brother, you ain't done Nathan.
After Effects.
What? But your father wouldn't let you go off to school, right?
Rigging up characters, whatever.
You ain't did none of that. You've done all that, but this is your member goal. He's done all that, but this is his member goal. That little rinkety-dinkety member goal, right? But you got Creature outdoing you on the member goal interface. Oh boy, quit capping, right? All these guys be capping.
Hey, you know
Yeah, what the hell does he know about animation? Nathan. He's just trying to use it as a way. I guess he's trying to do it to be valid. And the funny thing is, I guess people would tune in because they think that you're fucking relatable. Not because they're like, oh, I listened to Marlon because he went to school to be a developer, or he almost went out to school to be a developer. Like, why are you trying to act like you're some type of credible source for animations and shit? Like, brother, no one believes that shit.
I just have to.
Yeah, and he does it under the table, man. Shout out to Ice Fit.
Understand that this is in today's time that developers are gonna push agendas, and that's completely fine.
You hear this? Hear that again? Let's hear that again.
Time that developers are going to push agendas, and that's completely fine. Look.
Okay.
I believe a man is a man and a female is a female.
Okay.
Right? In a video game.
So what do you think about The Last of Us Part 2, right? Wasn't that one of the narratives of The Last of Us Part 2 with, I think the kid's name was Lev, right? Was running around with Abby, right? The muscular bitch built like a man. So what do you think about that?
And
how did that agenda bother you?
It's crazy to me how and that's awesome, which I'm going to talk about in a little bit, but it's crazy to me how the male character hips are swaying. You know what I mean?
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Sassy Zesty Marlin G, a femboy, a bum, 100% copium. Hey, listen, talk that shit, bruh. Extremely zesty. Just wait till you see. Like I said, by the end of this segment, he's never gonna beat the allegations ever.
Like, I'm just like, your hips are going left and right, and I'm just like, wait, what? It's
do that a little too much.
You see it.
Yeah, he's obsessed with his hips. Yeah, very obsessed.
It's not that you're hating. It's just the reality. It's like, what kind of agenda is this are you putting into the freaking games? You know what I'm saying?
Brother.
Like, male and female.
And this is what I'm saying. You're not even ready for these discussions. Like, brother, that's not even a fucking agenda. That was probably just an animation that was switched. Now, granted, if the dude really walks like that, then maybe, right? Like, brother, you're just yapping, right? You're really just yapping. Like, we can really talk about games that pushed agendas, brother. That's a fucking female animation that they probably got glitched or whatever the fuck. Either way, it's an L for them. Like I said, the dude looks silly. It wasn't a good look. You know, they should have probably had somebody look over that and see that. But, I mean, come on, brother.
Female walks the same way. Come on. Like, you guys can.
What is he doing with his fingers? I don't know. It's very weird. It seems like he's about to hit a fucking jitsu or some shit, right? Like, like he's got like a little one of those invisible strings with a fucking kunai, and he's about to pull it or some shit. I don't know.
Make the game, you know, make the characters different from each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like animations, okay, female, she's gonna sway her hips. A male is gonna be walking more upright. Like, it doesn't matter, bro. It's from years ago.
Yeah, and don't forget Mary Jaw and Spider-Man 2. Yeah, and then don't forget Intergalactic, right? Goddamn, I got longer hair than that bitch, right? He got more hair on his head, right? His receding ass hair, his Vegeta hairline. He's got more hair on his head than that bitch. Right? I mean, let's talk about that, right? The females are going to be, feminine and dainty, right? Like, let's talk about Abby. Let's discuss all that. You'll never hear a peep, right? They'll be like, oh, that's ignorant. They want to just say the game is woke, right? But now these niggas want to dig into the anti-woke bag. Like, get out of there, Marlon. Get up out of there, right? It could also just be a placeholder animation. Yeah, true.
Years, we talk about PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, we've seen male and female characters. Games like Dragon Age and Elder Scrolls. Come on, you should already know this, right? Yeah, and you can tell the difference between a male character and a female character. It's like, it's sickening to me. You know,
brother, it's sickening. Brother, you can tell the difference between a male character and a female character. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't give you the chance to change the animation, right? Like, you want to talk about it being sickening, then let's discuss Abby. Let's discuss the bald-headed bitch from Intergalactic, right?
And people are just okay with this because, oh, it's Fable, so it gets a pass. No, it does not. Doesn't matter if it's God of War. Doesn't matter what. If Kratos was walking like a girl, the heck? That's not Kratos. As much as I love God of War, as much as it would be easy for you to be biased towards God of War, towards Fable, or towards Metal Gear, how would you feel for Snake to be walking, swaying his hips and everything like that and walk? How would that, like?
I think you're a little way too comfortable, way too fluid swaying your hips like that while you're just sitting down, right? Very weird knee movement there. You need to get out of there, Marlon.
What? No. If you're all for that, that's your business. I saw that and I was just
projection,
like, come on, guys.
Projection.
It's not the end of the world.
I know, he can even do it sitting down. Yeah, self-report. How are you swaying your hips like that? Like, that brother got some knee strength. How are you swaying your hips like that while you're sitting down fucking at a night, like perpendicular, I think it is. You're literally sitting down in your seat, but boy, you was just swaying them hips like, god damn.
You know what I mean? It's like we drawing the line here. Like, okay, come on, right?
That's where you're drawing the line?
The next thing. All right, is I do.
That's where he's drawing the line. Oh, brother.
I love the fact that you can customize your characters. All right. You can make them look any way you want them to look and everything, which is fantastic. You can put on a chicken suit, whatever the heck you want. Looks good. Looks really good. You can.
Yes, extremely zesty Marlon, right? He's gonna do the zesty walk, right? Now I'm gonna get into where he's gonna actually get up. I didn't want to spoil it for you guys, right? But he's actually gonna get up and start doing that shit, right? 1 second.
I'm sold on the idea of them staying true to the roots of Fable. You know what I'm saying? Which everything that I just mentioned earlier. But
Nathan, you didn't mention anything.
There are some things that I don't like. You understand what I'm saying? And that's okay, bro. That's okay. Like, I feel like the graphics could be a little bit better. I feel like the frame rate could be a little bit better. I feel like we don't need characters. You know what I'm saying? I don't need my male character walking like this. Like, wait, what? Like, come on, no. That's not even the way. That's not even the way, too. It's a little bit more like, you know, like, I don't know. I don't need my character walking like that, bro. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Fix that.
Oh, boy, you just walk like how you regularly walk, Marlon. Zesty, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's male, then hey, change that walking animation, bro.
Yeah, it's so zesty.
Female, no way. Oh my lord.
You know what I'm saying? Worse than that.
I'm busy working in the background, but I wanted to ask, were you surprised that your cousin gave Fable high praise? I had watched his reaction video.
No. You know what?
Yeah, I can't believe this is all that he took away from the trailer. Oh, yeah, for sure. He likes them hips, right?
Styles are a bit, okay, well, hey.
Yeah.
If walking styles, I didn't see that nowhere online. I didn't see that nowhere online. If
his zesty ass, look at him.
Awesome. But I'm going off of what I saw, what was presented to me. I didn't know that walk-in styles were available. If that's the case, awesome. Kudos. Now check this out. There's the hope.
I mean, the game lets you get married, have kids, get divorced and shit. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't let you change your walking style. A lot of RPGs do that, Marlon.
Sorry, thank you so much.
I mean,
come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
So much, man. Look. Oh, you say you're making that up. Okay, you're making that up. Okay. No, hold on, El Unico. If that's the case, if there's
shout out to El Unico.
styles available.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Walking with that fabulous strut. Smiley face emoji.
Straight up, bro. Swaying your freaking hips. Come on. Like, you know what I mean? And you know, like I said, I know you were just joking around El Unico, but bro, you know what I mean? Like, bro, it's a delicate topic to even talk about, guys, because
it's a delicate topic that you want no parts of. That comes up all the time with PlayStation games, right? When it's actually an agenda being pushed, not a fucking walking animation. All right? Actual agendas, and you want nothing to do with it. You say, oh, we don't discuss that when it's fucking PlayStation, right? Not Masoni.
Agenda that they're pushing in these games, bro. It's like it's getting
and the place
very, very apparent. Like, no, this is how a man is supposed to be. This is how a woman is supposed to be in a video game. And it's like, whoa, wait a minute. Hold on now, just a second. You know what I'm saying? And I saw that. I caught that. And I was
and look at the hand, by the way. How much you want to bet Marlon walks like all that zesty in real life? Oh yeah, I know he is, brother. He is brother. He does zesty shit on stream all the time, right? If they let you change the characters, presets, voice scars, why would the walking animation be stuck? Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. I mean, this is just insane, right?
It's like, nah, bro. What is this, bro? Like, what are you guys pushing?
Yeah, and there'll be a mod for walking styles on PC. Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? Like, what
Look
kind
at the
of
hand.
agenda are you guys pushing here? You know what I mean? It's just like, nah. This
that limp wrist agenda.
It's not okay. But yes, my cousin, I talked to him yesterday.
Okay, so I just wanted to show him. I just wanted to show that right now. Peep this shit right here, right? Because he gets called out for his opinions on Fable, right? He does reads a little article where he gets a little bit salty that it was getting praise. He gets called out, and it causes this right here. It causes this response from Marlon. This is what we're all here for. I know you guys are ready for this. How is he going to say this when he's a PlayStation fanboy? You see, Draquan, I was hoping you were here, brother. I have no idea. I mean, it blew me back. I said there was no way that these guys are talking about games with agendas in them. Not these guys, right? I mean, these be the niggas that get their fucking panties in a twist off of the shit that they see on Twitter, man.
Are you guys gonna do that? That's the $1 million. Are you gonna do that?
And you need to. I think you need to take the gain down a little bit, Marlon. Every single time you talk, we hear like the spit swishing around in your mouth, right? And I mean, just look at this pause right here. Like, brother, you were zesty, extremely zesty. You know what? Fucking before we get him crashing out, let me fucking screenshot this shit, right? Because this could be a new emoji right here. I mean, brother, you're extremely zesty, right? Like everything you do is just intensely zest.
You gonna do that? Let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Well, yeah, look, he read the chat.
There's always expensive editions. Yeah, I mean, are you gonna do that? Are you gonna pay $60 to play the game 4 days early? You say, here we go again, bashing, Fable bashing. Bro, that is not bashing. That is not bashing. Giving a game constructive criticism is not bashing. It's not bashing. Saying that I want to see more.
Oh my God, 1 second. I'm sorry. Let me get him smashing that fucking.
Bashing.
Oh my fucking God, one more time.
You say, here we go again, bashing, Fable bashing. Bro, that is not bashing. That is not bashing. Giving a game constructive criticism is not bashing. is not bashing. Saying that I want to see more about the game, saying that I want to see them fix this about the game is not bashing.
Yeah, Deskun, minus 50 HP. I mean, damn.
Please look up the definition of bashing.
Yeah.
I know we're smarter than this.
Yeah. Call them
Stop
stupid.
wasting my time and your time in the chat.
Yeah.
Because that's not bashing. Critiquing a game, giving the game constructive criticism. If I had the chance to go to Microsoft, to go to Playground Studios, and they asked me, okay, give them their feedback. Oh!
You would say,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Oh, buddy, you'd be on your fucking knees. You got an email from somebody at Microsoft, and you were all of a sudden in with Microsoft, and you was blazing that shit.
Oh, it's so good. It's so great.
And mind you, this is the guy who wants to talk about people being zesty, by the way.
Microsoft.
One more time.
To go to Playground Studios, and they asked me, okay, give them their feedback. Oh, it's so good. It's so great.
It's zesty. I know. Like I might have to get another screenshot. I mean, brother, this guy is never beating the zesty allegations, right? This brother is extremely zesty. Extremely zesty. Like, it's not even funny how zesty this guy is. Effortlessly zesty, right? So much zest.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
That's how you guys act. That's how you guys act. Like, everything needs to be freaking perfect. Like, you can't call out a game and say, hey, look, I've seen y'all do it with so many other games.
Yeah.
Right? You have done it with Ghost of Yote.
Oh.
You've done it with Death Stranding. Don't get me freaking started. You've done it with Starfield.
Yeah.
You've done it with Redfall. Don't get me. This is no
don't get me started.
Exception. This is no exception. Okay? Yeah. So please look up the definition of bashing. All right? Please do that.
Yeah. Hey, Marlon, just don't buy it. Yeah, that's what I needed. Save that. I need to save the just don't buy it. Right? That needed to be a clip a long time ago.
Because I'm so sick and tired of this YouTube space and people don't using words that they don't know the meaning of. Like woke.
Oh.
And bashing and
shut
this
the
and
fuck
that.
up.
Like that's
shut the fuck up. You sure did get in that bag and start talking about agendas and shit. Little do you know, you dick ride one of the biggest people who are guilty of pushing those narratives and agenda. Anytime your audience brings it up, you silence them, right? You silence them quickly.
It's not bashing. That's saying, hey, look, you need to fix this. I would like to see this fixed. That's my
didn't he say Xbox reached out to him? Yeah, he sure did lie and say that, right?
Opinion. You can't beat up somebody because they have an opinion. You can't label something as bashing. Okay? Like, what is wrong with you people? Like, what is wrong with your brain? Like, it pisses me off.
Aww.
You understand what I'm saying? It literally pisses me off. Like, no game is going to be perfect. You
shout out to Gourmet, man. He says, who's this chicken chaser? Oh, this is Marlon Gaming Nation, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man.
You have a right. You have a freaking right to say how you feel about a game without being labeled as this and labeled. That's you guys' freaking problem. That's you guys. This is why the freaking space is so toxic. This is why it's so freaking toxic, because you're not allowed.
Brother, it's the fucking internet. Everybody's toxic, buddy. Like, you just get thicker skin, right?
To critique a game and say
critique a game.
Say how you feel about a game without being labeled as this or being labeled as that. And when other people do it, when you do it, it's okay. It's all fine. It's all dandy. That's not bashing something. That's saying, hey, look, I need the frame rate to be fixed. That's my opinion. I don't like my male character swaying his hips. Oh, okay. Maybe they might have different walking animations in there or walking styles. Wonderful. Great. I'm just calling it for what it is. That's like me going to go buy a car. And
here we go with the car analogy again, right? This guy right here.
Person, and I'm like, hey, look, I do like this car, but here's my problem with this car. The tires. I'm gonna have to get new tires on this car.
My tires.
The valve cover. Oh shoot, the valve cover is leaking. Oh shoot, the seat is ripped up. Oh, wait a minute. The check engine light is on. Remember, this is a car that I like. This is the car, a car that I'm willing.
Yeah, but the game isn't out yet. That's what I'm saying, right? But we're just saying whenever it's a PlayStation car, right? You're get hype, get hype, get hype. You're on the roof, right? Yeah, false equivalency, right? Shout out to HaloZilla, man. I mean, yeah, exactly.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
But when it's a PlayStation game, right? You don't even want to test it, right? You got the money in the briefcase, right? You're ready to go. You're ready to drive it off the lot.
To purchase, but there are things that are wrong with this vehicle that I'm gonna have to spend money on to fix. That could be a deal breaker for me, but I am interested. So it's up to the GM or the sales manager to say, okay, yeah, we could take something off. We can fix that, or we can fix that for you. Mr. Marlin, my boss man said, if we can do the valve cover gasket for you, if we can do the tires, if we can get the tires, put on brand new tires for you, if we can fix the seat, and if we could get rid of that check engine light and that cracked windshield, would you buy it? You got a deal. You got a freaking deal.
See, now that was a zesty slap. You guys see that?
Shield, would you buy it? You got a deal. You got a freaking deal. You got a deal. So that's not me bashing the car. That's me saying, hey, look, I'm interested, but I'm seeing things that I'm not okay with. Period. End of story.
Yeah, period.
Oh, no way.
Okay, now he's gonna go on to get a little bit more upset about this shit again, right? 1 second, let me skip it forward just a wee bit, right? He kind of just starts talking in circles sometimes.
Fix the things that I want them to fix. Now, granted, if the game comes out and it's running at 30 frames, I'm sorry. I'm not going to play it on consoles. I'll play it on PC.
You should play it on PC regardless. I mean, you have a fucking 5090, but go ahead.
Right? Because obviously...
And I thought you said you mostly play your games on PC, right? When you were doing an Xbox Doom and Gloom, you said, I don't play on my Xbox. All their games are on PC. That's the power of exclusives. You said you mainly play on PC. And shout out to the people that were there for that stream. We said we knew that was a lie. We know that 5090 gets no playtime.
I would like to see, higher than what was shown. I'm just saying, if it's a Hellblade 2 situation again, and the game ends up running at 30 frames, then I'm going to have to pass on consoles and play it on PC. If the things that I want to see ironed out gets ironed out, cool. You understand what I'm saying? If it don't get ironed out, then that's up to me to decide if I still want to buy the game or not. That's my choice, my decision.
Yeah.
So, again, y'all can come on with your pitchforks and your knives and your shotties and whatever else you got, because I'll be ready.
Yeah, with your comments. Your comments are pitchforks and knives.
I'm defending this right here. I'm standing firm on my opinion.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Okay, well, stand firm on your opinion, sir.
What I don't give a doggone what anybody want to say. If Fable looks absolutely perfect to you, and there's nothing that you think the developers need to work on, cheers. And be careful, Mark. Be careful.
Oh, God.
Be very careful.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord.
Be careful, Mark.
Thank you.
Be careful.
If Fable ends up being 30 FPS, it's an O for me.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Be careful. Oh, shoot. Mark, you're in trouble. We're both in trouble now, because now we're going to be labeled as bashing the game now. Now we're going to be... Now these people are going to come after us with pitchforks and knives. Oh, what? You're not going to buy the game if it's 30 frames? The only problem you had was...
Marlon, everybody knows you're going to fucking buy the game.
Frame rate? Even if Marlon said yesterday, oh, everything looks great, but I'm not happy with the frame rate. Oh, you're this. Oh, you're that. Oh, you're just a Sony fanboy. Oh, you're just a grifter, baby. You're just a grifter, baby.
I wouldn't say that you're a grifter, Marlon. I would say you're just an e-bagger, right? I mean, when you were doing the whole thing about your channel being dead, I guess your channel's okay now, right? I mean, it was just funny. Yesterday, your channel was dead. Now, today, everything's good.
Yeah. Okay. Now you're just being labeled as a grifter. Now you're just being...
Yeah, I wouldn't say that you're a grifter. Just an e-bagging bum, right? Shout out to Gourmet. He says, buy Avo, right? When it come out and you don't like it, how it run, don't buy day one, or just mod it, right? Hey, shout out to Gourmet, right? I probably butchered that shit. I don't pre-order for nothing, right? I just make sure to look at the Steam reviews. I might look at a video on YouTube, right? Make my decision for there. Never pre-order, man. Shout out to Gourmet. I appreciate it, man.
Labeled as a Sony fanboy, and now you're just bashing the game.
Zesty.
Oh, the dude just swinging his hips like a little sissy.
Like you. Buddy, you're a sissy. Look at you. Look at this.
And now you're just bashing the game. Oh, the dude just swinging his hips like a little sissy.
Yeah, and how do you know how do you swing in your hips like that while you're sitting in the seat?
Even if my issues were just 30 frames or not happy with the freaking frames and dude just swinging his hip like a little sissy.
Yeah, that's you.
You just being bashful. Oh,
yeah, he literally just described himself, right?
Oh, you this. Oh,
you guys see how smooth he swings his hips, right? Very odd.
You that. Just swinging his hips left and right. Oh,
brother, how many times, brother? Brother, can you sit your ass down in that seat? You keep swinging your hips, and shout out to Brutalness. He says the mechanics of Fable sound great. Buy all the homes, then evict them all. Yeah, talk that shit. You know, that does sound interesting, right? That does sound interesting. I'll definitely try it out. Shout out to Brutalness and shout out to Rock Wolf, man. He says buy it on Xbox. You get a PC copy. Problem solved. Hey, you know, that is true, right? Is it going to be play anywhere? That's a good point. That is a good solution, right? Shout out to Rock Wolf, man. I just don't know why he's going on a hip swinging spree, right?
There's nothing wrong with that, Marlon. You're just being hateful and bashful. Oh, you're a Sony fanboy. I didn't expect anything better from you. Mm-hmm. Dude over here sissified.
You.
Zesty. Woo! It's all good.
I'll tell you right now, I've seen quite a few crash outs in this space, right? Dramatic foreshadowing. We're about to get into the hat guy crash out. This right here is the zestiest crash out I've ever seen, right? The zestiest meltdown I've ever seen, right? Like, this nigga's zesty, right? That's all that I can say. Shout out to Golden Apples, man. He says, I'm falling out my chair. I'm laughing so hard. Look, man, I'm telling you, this shit right here, I had to give you guys my context. He is crashing out in zesty. I've never seen such a zesty crash out in all my days, man. Shout out to Golden Apple. I mean, wow.
You know what I'm saying? Dude over here swinging his hips left and right.
Still doing it.
Mm-hmm. Even if I said something about that, oh, you a Sony fanboy, how dare you? If I said, oh, the frame rate is choppy, be careful, Mark. Be careful, bro.
Hey, no. And that's your problem, right? It's your problem that you run with narratives because you're lazy, right? And you're a sheep, so you follow all the other people in the space. It's your fault. That's how you run your show, buddy. That's your fault. You chose to be biased with how you report news. Don't get mad that it's caught up to you, right? Don't get mad that people don't appreciate your opinion because they already know which way you're going to lean. That's your problem. A lot of people like to fucking cry about being called fanboys or whatever. People watch your content. You should be happy. And people have taken notes and they know that you're a PlayStation fanboy. They see that you're biased. Everybody really knows you're really a Nintendo fanboy. Don't even get me started with that. I mean, brother, you have PlayStation stacked behind you. This is all your fault. This is all based off of you get what you give, right? And people just know what to expect from you. That's all that it is.
Be careful. Some of y'all who have something to say, because look, the Fable Defense Force is coming after you. They're going to have the whole Albion on y'all box sides. You know what I mean? The whole village of Albion
box side.
On your box side. They coming.
Pause. You're zesty.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen.
And you didn't even say pause. You got the whole village from Albion comment on your box side, right? Pause. I mean, just so much zest, and you don't even get it.
Listen, yo, we got to prepare. We got to prepare.
Like I've said it before, this brother is in Narnia. He's so deep in that closet.
For these boys. They coming for us, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Mark,
No, they're actually not. This is only a problem that I see PlayStation fanboys have. I see people like you have this problem. People like Hat Guy have this problem. People like Lono have this problem. Everyone else, no one else really runs into this. Only you fanboys get held accountable because people see that you're biased and you're consistently biased, and you don't keep that same energy when it comes to covering certain games for certain reasons, right?
We gotta lock in, bro. We gotta lock in and be prepared because Yo, these boys are willing to lose it all, bro. These boys, look, man. Like I said, and I'm standing firm. I don't care.
It seems like you care a lot.
This is not our first rodeo. I said what I said about Starfield, and doggone it, I stand firm on it.
Another zesty slap.
I even played the game, and I showed these same people that was sitting there defending Starfield. Oh, Starfield, look at how much bugs and glitches that friggin' game had. Game was a buggy, glitchy mess.
Oh, okay, right. So then he goes into Starfield, right, as you know. And then the best way to end this segment off, right, peep this shit right here. Peep how he ends it, right? Because and typical Marlon fashion, and this is why I think a lot of people could really care less what he has to say about anything. You know, because listen to this shit right here.
Was saying that this game apparently is only going to run at 30 frames on Series X, and I'm like, no, please don't say that, bro. Like, please don't freaking say that. Like, we have went through this entire freaking generation with nothing but 30 FPS freaking games.
Hey, shout out to Curry Cosmos. She says, as buggy as Spider-Man 2. Yeah, that's another game he hand waves that was pushing certain agendas that he kept his mouth shut about, right? Don't get me started on the side quest they had in high school and shit like that.
30, dog. Not 60. 30. And come up with all kind of excuses on why the game is running at 30. So 6 years later and y'all still making excuses? Okay.
Yeah, you done?
That's fine. Sorry for the friction, guys. I am so completely sorry, but
hey, shout out to SMW Gaming, right? He says, I just wanted to donate, not gonna lie. By the way, this dude is acting hella weird, almost like he's intentionally acting zesty because he wants to. Yeah, brother, that is, yo, shout out to SMW Gaming. He says it's almost like he's intentionally acting zesty because he wants to. Listen, I'm telling you, I try not to get on my psychologist SIGs, not too much, but it's almost like he was like, now's my time to be myself. It's almost like he stepped out of the closet just for a moment, right? Before having to hide back yet again, man. Shout out to SMW Gaming and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says GTA 6 game is going to be running at 30 FPS. Now what? Oh, brother, I used to pray for times like this, right? Talk that shit. I can't wait. If that game comes at 30 FPS, that would be insane. And shout out to Machine XP. He says, pour one out for the old zesty paperboy. Yes. Wait a minute, right? I got a little bit of water, right? I'll indulge, right? I got some water to pour out, right? We'll pour that out for the zesty boy, right? Oh my God, yo! Shout out to all y'all, man. I appreciate it.
You know, I'm gonna just laugh so hard because a lot of you guys have told me, Marlon, listen, don't run up your blood pressure, bro. Just do you and be you. I'm just hearing etiquette in the back of my head.
Oh God.
Be you, dog. Do you. People don't like it. It is what it is. If they like it, cool. But I'm always going to be me, bro. I'm always going to say, if something don't look right to me, it just don't look right. I don't give a doggone if I don't give a doggone if the entire world looks at Fable and be like,
hey, shout out to Francisco. He says GTA 6 will be a zesty, Marlon. Oh, I agree with that. 1,000%, right? He's not ready for that, right? They're not. This is what I mean. This shit goes right over their heads. They're not ready for that, man. Oh, man, that's some funny shit.
Perfect. And then I'm the only one in the world that's saying, nah, I don't like all this stuff. I think they should.
But that's not the case, right? And shout out to Gourmet, man. He says, I don't like how he says my home country, Albion. I hope I'm pronouncing it right, goddamn. Oh, well, he's an Xbox guy, right? He's a hardcore old school Xbox guy, so he had to let you know that he played the earlier games, dude.
Fix this and fix they fix that. Don't care. It is what it is. I'm not like everybody else, bro. I don't go where everybody goes. That's just me.
No, and I have to disagree because this is one of the ways. This makes it very easy to farm you. You typically do run with all of the news that the PlayStation fanboys propagate. Maybe that's why people look at you like a PlayStation fanboy. Ironically, you hit on all the talking points. All you guys run with the same shit. That's why I love like the night show slot coming through after all you guys have spread all your misinformation and all you guys have done all your begging throughout the day. I mean, all your channels are damn near the same. You guys sit around. Sometimes you talk about Xbox bad, exclusives bad, yada yada. It's the same script, right? There's nothing original. Only original shit is the Get Hype song. You know what I mean? And even then, there's that one nigga, Kid Smooth, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, his music is better than yours. I said it, right?
I don't care. And that's just me, period. So if I'm the only one in the world that's saying, hey, they need to fix this, they need to fix that, they need to fix this, and even if it don't get fixed, doggone it, I'm still saying how I feel. Period. Okay. End of story.
Yeah, period.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Are you done, buddy?
Because that's just me. And I'm not going to change for nobody. I've always been that way. I've always been honest with myself. And if I don't like something, I just don't freaking like it. But the thing is about this whole...
if you don't like it, then just don't buy it, right?
Conversation that we're having is that I do want to purchase the game. I never said out of my mouth that I'm not going to purchase it. I said... Now's the time to shell out the funds.
We know. That's why all of this, I think that's part of the reason why people think you're just bashing the game, Marlon, because we know that you're going to fucking...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
We know that you're going to...
consumer.
We know you're going to be a good consumer. We know you're going to buy the game, right? So it's just funny hearing this from you, right? Shout out to Day Reezy. He says, Marlon's favorite game is GTA, a Ballad of Gay Tony. hey, yes, I think we could get that fact checked. I agree with that, right? Yeah, Marlon feels zesties. Yeah, we clearly heard him say it was a no. Yeah, that's funny.
Nope. This look dated. This need to be fixed. If they can fix...
that's why it's nonsense. He's buying it. Exactly.
They can fix the frame rate. Cool.
You're going to buy it. Yeah, just put a PlayStation logo on there. And let me translate that for you, right? Because I'm somewhat of like a pony whisperer. Translation means put a PS5 Pro Enhance and put a PlayStation logo on the box and he'll buy it, right?
Simple as that. When
simple
the majority of you guys on YouTube and Twitter and everything, oh man, everything is so good. The only thing that I see people talking about, besides the things that I've been talking about,
Marlon sounds like an independent black woman. I ain't gonna change for no man. He sure does. He sounds extremely. He sounds like a just a very zesty, independent, strong woman. You're right about that. No lie.
Is the how some of the characters look. Some of them said, oh, the characters kind of look a little cartoony. And then I've looked through comments and seen people talking about dude kind of,
Here we go again. There we go again.
I'm like, oh,
brother, what? How many times is he going to do this?
Characters kind of look a little cartoony.
That boy is sashaying his ass off today.
And then I've looked through comments and seen people talking about...
Look at this.
Swaying his hips and
look
stuff.
At this. Look at how he does that shit. Way too normally.
Oh, so I guess I'm not the only one. And I've seen people talk.
You're the only person I've seen doing that in his chair, right? After watching this game.
About the frame rate. You see what I'm saying? Majority of people said the graphics was amazing. Cool, great. I think the graphics looks good, but I feel like it could look better.
Yeah, he's been talking about men's hips for hours. I had to condense it down as best as I could, but yeah, just a whole lot of zest, right?
You see what I'm saying? But
whole lot of self-reporting in this
game
one.
Is still in development, so
yeah,
fine, fair trade. Okay,
fair trade. Yeah, it's still in development.
That's where I stand on Fable. Okay. That's where I stand on it. And like I said, you could say whatever the heck you want to say. Oh, you this. Oh, you. I don't care. I don't care. All right. Have a nice day.
Okay. Are you done? There we go.
All right. So,
yeah. Thanks, Marlon. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the content, Marlon. Are you done? Zesty. Look at this guy.
It is so lovely.
Yeah, I think Marlon's the modern audience they be making these games for. And it makes sense because he sure do be shilling out the funds.
So lovely.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, so lovely. You go, Queen.
Okay.
Yeah. You done?
Let's go ahead. You see what I did there? Mm-hmm. Bro. My dude up in Fable, boy. Fruity basket. But that's okay. You want to be fruity? That's fine. You want to push fruity? That's fine. Do whatever you want to do, baby.
I told you he wasn't going to beat the zesty allegations. What did he just say? What?
Fruity basket.
Hey, did you see the wink?
But that's okay.
He said little fruity basket at projection.
You want to be fruity? That's fine. You want to push fruity? That's fine.
You want to push fruity? Yeah, I mean, you like to play PlayStation games. This is crazy coming from a PlayStation fanboy. Literally, this will be the guy who glazes Spider-Man 2, right? We all know what one of the side missions was for Homecoming, right? Did you hear Marlon talk about them pushing fruity? Nope. crickets, right? And you best believe he would fight you tooth and nail if you brought this shit up.
Whatever you want to do, baby.
And then he does the wink, wink, wink. Zesty.
Anyway.
Listen, look at this shit. Gay.
Do whatever you want to do, baby.
Wink, wink. Who you winking at?
Anyways, at any
yeah, DL undercover Marlon. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Woo! That's okay. That's okay. I'm the only one that saw it, right? That's all right. Swing your hips, baby. Swing.
Yeah, there we
your
go.
hips.
There we go.
It's a yoga session, huh? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you? Look at him. Look at brother. Are you done?
Anyways, at any rate. So at least 470.
Okay. All right.
Whoa. 470 GameStop.
Okay.
Stored.
Yeah, we're back. We're right back to bullshit, right? What the fuck is up with this dude? I don't know. It was a projection masterclass, right? But we've documented that. We've got you up to date with Marlon, right? Now, I hope you guys, I know you guys weren't ready for this. I tried to tell you guys, and I tried to get you guys ready for this. I really did, right? I really did. I really did, right? 1 second. Let me pull up the right one. I really tried to get you guys ready for this because I foreseen this coming for a long time. I know you guys have been waiting for this, but I had to document the shit with Marlon. Yes, it's time for Hat Guy. I know you guys are saying Hat Guy in the chat. Are you guys ready for Hat Guy? The legend of Hat Guy returns. I told you that he would be back.
Today we're going to be doing something a little bit different.
I told you there would be Hat Guy. I told you. And shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, we learned Marlon eats Fruity Pebbles and watches Black Bible with Kai along with Kanye West and Diddy. Okay, we got it, Marlon. Yeah. Documented, right? Clip it and ship it. God damn it. Yo, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I know you're going to like this one, right? Woo! Yes, you already know. I'm about to have to get some coffee for Hat Guy. 43-year-old man melts down over my tweet. Oh my God. No, I have not beat Max Payne 3. Hopefully we'll be able to get into that, but there's going to be a lot to document. I hope you guys are ready for this. Give me 3 minutes. You know how this goes. I got to get my coffee. We got an MBG Hat Guy therapy session because not only did he do this, right? He then turned around and then he spun the block. 1 second. Let me see. Let me pull this shit up. 1 second.
No.
1 second. I got to find this shit. I'm about to pull this shit up because not only did he do that, but then he spent the block and you guys aren't going to believe this. Right, because this is prime Hat Guy right here. He then spent the block and he did it again. He says some Xbox fans are struggling with Fable coming to PlayStation. So let me go ahead and add this to this one right here. It's going to be some Hat Guy content today, right? We're about to document Hat Guy off into the wee nights. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? I mean, because you guys know I've been keeping a little tab open on this guy, right? God of the console war, right?
We need war.
I hope you guys are ready. You guys know what time it is, right? Let me go get some coffee, right? Give me a quick second, right? 1 second.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker.
Woo! Okay, real quick, shout out to Philip Star Commander, right? I forgot that we even have a art person, art folder. Shout out to him. He blessed us with art, right? Usually we just be putting, Gooner shit in here, like from fucking anime and everything. But shout out to him. He drew this shit right here. Your boy Siggs can't draw to save his life. I've always thought that that is very interesting, man. Shout out to him, right? He drew it for your boy Siggs. Amazing community. Shout out to him. I appreciate you drawing this, man. Very nice, right? Because like I said, I can't draw to save my life. You're very talented. Got very talented people, right? From people making beats to people drawing and shit like that. Very nice. All right. Now we got to get into Hat Guy, right? The title of this is "A 43-year-old man has a meltdown over my tweet." One second, because I did want to kind of show this a little bit. Let me duplicate this real quick. So I did want to show this. Right. I mean, he's been hiding, right? I told you guys that he was hiding. I mentioned this the last time that I was live, and I told you that sooner or later he was going to have to come out of his hidey hole because he's been hiding, doing his Xbox bad, right? Xbox Developer Direct hit it. Call of Duty sales have collapsed. Will Microsoft be able to turn it around? We
need war.
And he hit it, right? Just like how he hides his gums, this man has been hiding his Xbox bad. But oh no, it's Alex made a video criticizing him, and that was enough to get MBG to pop out. Let's look at that like to dislike. I'll give it a like, right? Shout out to him. The lack of self-awareness from MBG is hilarious. Your dead channel. Oh my God. Whoa. Holy shit. We're already throwing haymakers. Wow. My comment. Yo, shout out to fucking Animal. Wow. The top like comment. W's. Your dead channel is literally built on console wars. And even then, the views aren't coming. So instead of getting a job, you e-beg and guilt trip, just like DSP Gaming. After a few days, you're going back to the routine like last time. This isn't sustainable. Even you know it. It's time to get a job. Oh. Oh my God. Wow. So funny, right? This is so funny, right? But he did have someone say, this is MBG's villain arc, and I'm here for it, right? They just be gassing him up, right? Finish him, right? I mean, damn, right? Just right off the top, right? Almost more likes than the video, I know. Damn. W. I'll fucking put it in there, right? I'll put another W in there for that, right? Shout out to Animal, man. That's my dog, brother. Me and this brother Animal go way back, right? All I can say is this is a Hat Guy way back, man. And I told you whenever, and this is...
We need war.
All right, we need war, right? Shout out to Hat Guy, man. I hope you guys are ready for this because this just exudes so much Karen energy. I can't believe that he actually recorded this and posted this. He really thought he did something with this, man.
Today, we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to be witnessing a 43-year-old grown man having a complete and utter meltdown.
And I find it funny that he took this picture where, oh no, it's Alex is bald. I'm just going to call it for what it is. Projection. All right, projection. I know it's a running joke that Alex is bald, yada, 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 but projection. He has to get the picture of him bald. You know what they say? Misery loves company.
Over a single post that I put on my X account last night. And what makes it even crazier is that this grown man is out here calling out other
I mean, you're a grown man too.
grown men and criticizing them and demeaning them. I swear, you can't make this stuff up, man, but let's get into it here.
Seeing as how everybody apparently has been saying that Xbox is dead, but when you look around, everybody was so excited to watch the Xbox Developer Direct.
Uh-oh. Get out of there.
Makes you think now, doesn't it?
Get out of there,
just
Alex.
Right out of the gate here, he's doing what he normally does, where he's playing dumb. He doesn't know why people are going to tune in to the Xbox Direct in January of 2026.
I mean, listen to how mad this guy is. This guy is fucking seething. Hat guy, next time, make sure you show your face. Because I just want to see, like, just the soy look in your eyes as you're literally mauling over this guy who puts on a banana suit who's been walking you down for, like, the past 2 or 3 years.
He's going to pretend that it's definitely not because Xbox went completely multi-platform, and every time they announce or show off a new video game, there's a really good chance it's going to release on wherever you're playing.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. MBG, Marlon, and DCG, they will all be looking for beach jobs. Hey, man, they're going to have to do something, right? They're going to have to do something. Yeah, major crash out. Like, brother, he's so mad that he gets farmed. He's so mad that he's a locale, right? Easy content. This is what you wanted, buddy.
I guess we're just gonna not acknowledge that, right? It's simply easier to just run with the, they're all saying Xbox is dead. That's all they talk about. It's just...
I mean, is that not what you guys do? And he's literally crashing out right now.
Nothing but Xbox being dead. Yeah, I'm gonna say most people, like 98% of people, hell, probably even 99% of people at this point, are not saying that. Everybody under...
Yeah, you're right. It's just you fanboys with your PlayStation channels, right, who are fan-funded. I've noticed that. I've noticed a correlation with, like, you e-beggars, right? You know what I mean? To feed your cat in good faith. I've noticed the correlation that you guys, it's the fan-funded guys, right? The fan-funded PlayStation channels.
And okay, hopefully we can help them out here a little bit. When somebody says Xbox is dead, they're talking about, wait for it, hold on, the literal Xbox console. Yes, that's right. I know it sounds crazy and it's hard to fathom.
Oh, you mean the one that's in stores that you can buy? You mean the one that they just had like a showcase where they showcase games? Yeah, the games are going to other platforms, but they still have hardware that the consumers can buy, right? I mean, this is just a fanboy narrative. You sound silly saying this shit.
That nobody is buying Xbox consoles anymore.
So wow. Dude gets triggered for being cooked for being a console warrior. So then he fucking Siebes uses console warrior fucking narratives and doesn't even have the balls to at least show his face, right? I know usually in these videos, I don't usually watch his videos where he just, you know, gawks PlayStation, runs through the boring PlayStation news. I usually don't watch those. I know he usually doesn't have his face, but I mean, if you're going to talk shit about someone else, right, at least put your face behind it, you know?
Literally, nobody is buying them anymore. At this point, Microsoft is practically discontinuing them. When people say this, they're not talking about Xbox.
Brother, who are you mad at? Are you mad at oh no, it's Alex? Are you mad about Xbox? I mean, god damn, this nigga's really crashing out about Xbox, brother. This guy's literally a console warrior. Like, that's all that's on his mind. Even when he's fucking addressing, oh no, it's Alex. It's fucking Xbox.
Video game publisher or the platform holder. Everybody knows we're talking about the actual console, the thing that Xbox started as, and everything revolved around for...
I mean, but they still have Xboxes that you can buy. Now, granted, they raised the price, right? You know what I'm saying? Them hoes are expensive now, right? Way too expensive, right? But you can say that about all the consoles. But they have hardware that you can buy. They're going to continue to make a new PC hybrid console. They're still making hardware, right? Like, this is just PlayStation fanboy talking points, right? He's not even really addressing, oh no, it's Alex. He's really just console warrior.
20 plus years. But sure, it's just easier in order to justify the fanboy salt content, as long as
it doesn't need to be justified.
With they're saying Xbox is dead again. Jeez, man.
And that's kind of
oh, brother, it doesn't even have to be justified. I'm speaking for myself, right? Brother, doesn't matter what you talk about. Hat guy, you're a sissy, buddy. I'll cook you. I'll farm you. I'll make content. You're a locale, right? Shout out to Animal. He says, fun fact, he has the word locale blocked on his channel. Makes you wonder. Yeah, brother. I mean, you're going down the path of DSP, right? You're kind of like a mixture of DSP and kind of like Wings, right? You're just a bum, right? And then when you start begging, right, and trying to feed your cat in good faith, easy content, right? Especially when you have these little therapy cope sessions.
I bring this up. I know people have been asking about, where's my fanboy salt? Well, baby, here it is. But the thing is, it's honestly kind of cringe. It's 2026. Why do we have 40-plus-year-old dudes console worrying about PlayStation and Xbox again?
People talk about me lacking self-awareness. Bro is literally 43 years old and prefacing everything he's about to do.
Okay, but he's not console warring. I don't see him with the PlayStation poster behind him, right? I don't see him dick riding a fucking brand.
Calling out grown men like, brother, you are the one who decided, you know what? I'm going to make this video today. I'm going to compile all of these tweets and all of this content, and I'm going to dive headfirst into it.
Yeah, and that really hurt your feelings. I mean, buddy, he does this all the time, right? Did this one just really hurt your feelings?
But before I do, I got to make sure to look down upon the other grown men and make it known that I am better. I'm not doing that. No, not me.
MBG.
I mean, holy, this man needs a therapy session pronto. I mean, all this like deep repressed emotion. Like, wow.
On Twitter,
I guess what I'm saying, this has nothing to do with, oh no, it's Alex, right? Like, this is some very deep turmoil that he has going on.
This gaming in 2026 is looking legitimately overwhelming. So many great games coming. With a picture of Fable, Grand Theft Auto 6, Resident Evil Requiem, and Wolverine.
Yup, that's right, guys. He decided I'm going to...
Hat guy, what are you showing? This is what I mean. He was seething making this video. I mean, this is the best you can do, Hat guy. You got us looking at Nathan, right?
I'm going to take this tweet here, this post from MBG, where he talks about how great gaming looks in 2026. My God, you cannot make this up. Of all the things this guy could have done, this is what he decided to go with. He thought this was the best move.
You know what I find really hilarious about somebody like...
I mean, goddamn. And you know what, man? Shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. I'm glad that he did. Right? Because we sure have been, you know, poking, prodding, trolling, trying to get him to come out the little hidey hole, right? Hiding behind the members-only content, just like how he hides his gums and everything. I mean, just hiding. I'm so glad that Oh No, It's Alex was able to get the little guy out, right?
Like MBG. This is the exact...
Did I go blind? No, just lazy editing.
Same dude who's tried to sneak diss me and criticize me the entire time, saying that I'm a grifter, saying that I do these horrible...
Oh, I sneak diss him. That's what he calls it. Oh, so let me get this straight. It's okay for you to constantly hound people like me, constantly, week in and week out, reacting to my content, having your entire...
Yeah. And about that, so why are you responding now? Right, it seems like he's kind of got some momentum, right? Like I said, I've been seeing him dog walk you up and down YouTube for a minute now, right? Like, what was so different about today, right? At this point, I thought you'd gotten used to being his little doormat, right? At this point, I thought you were just used to this guy putting on a banana suit and walking you up and down these fucking YouTube streets.
Your audience just completely shit on...
And also, I know you probably watch the content, too. That's the funny thing. You probably be watching Oh No, It's Alex's content.
Me and my audience, but if I just say, oh, man, you know, hey, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's cool. Whoa! Why you low-key dissing me, bro? I mean, you can't make this up. What is going on with this guy?
I mean, you did, like, sneak diss him, like, literally, like, about, I want to say, like, about, like, maybe, like, a week ago. Something like that, right? Look at this shit right here.
I don't know what people are doing. We're like...
Let me look and see if I can find the specific day. January 18th. So, yeah, about 6 days ago. Literally, about a week ago. I remember because I documented this whole little therapy cope session. And it's so funny, right? Because during this... Get this, you were saying that you don't want to do drama content, that you don't want to go down that alley, that pathway, that, you know, you're not that type of person and you don't want to stoop that low. And I was just sitting here laughing my ass off because I know you have like quarterly crash outs, you know, you throw stones and you hide your hand. You'll be right back playing like a little pussy in a few days, you know what I mean? Like, this is just what you do. But he was sneak dissing. See, look at this shit.
I don't know what people are doing. We're like, I'm seeing people like shit on a product and then they're like, oh, I got gifted the product. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay.
Yeah, see, this is when he was acting like a male feminist, and he was doing all this fucking crying. I forget what was all that he was talking about, but it was pretty much him just crying about the YouTube algo and everything. Shout out to everybody who watches the streams. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right? This was your classic Hat Guy therapy cope session. And it's just funny because it's like, you know, you're seething because he got the product and he shit on the product. I mean, brother, you should try it, all right? Because I look at you and you have a PlayStation shrine. You dick ride PlayStation literally for a living. You beg and dick ride PlayStation for a living, but PlayStation ain't sent you Nathan, right? PlayStation ain't sent you a damn thing, right? Maybe you should try shitting on him. Maybe they'll give you something to review, right? Paris Lily gets shit to review and you seethed about that shit.
But wait, hold on. Wait until you see how he disses me later in this video, completely unprompted.
Things that I shouldn't be saying mean things about
buddy,
him.
Please.
Who?
Please say internet. I'll dish you unprompted, buddy. Especially if I'm gonna get this fucking response out of you, right? Even though I didn't technically get this response. Oh no, it's Alex did. But I mean, probably. Of course, we'll cook you like this, buddy. You're a silly little console warrior fanboy. I mean, just look at your room. You're a goofball, and the fact that you don't understand that. It baffles me. Just look in the mirror, right? Like, grow up, buddy. Have a little bit of self-awareness.
Used to be an Xbox fanboy, turned his entire channel into a PlayStation channel, and he sucks off a company and corporation on a consistent basis.
Facts.
And there it is, the crux.
Yep, and where was the lie told?
Of his argument, as well as many others. He used to be the Xbox fanboy, and then he moved over to be a PlayStation fanboy. But you know what the funny thing is about this to me? It's always been funny. Anybody who says this, especially somebody like this, who decides to, quote-unquote, react to my content on a near-weekly basis, they always leave out all of the important context. You might...
I don't, right? MLG, sad violin needs to be played with this crash out. I think, you know, I'm not sure which one that is, right? You know, to be fair, I've been rocking with this goddamn violin for a minute now. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lobo Gaming, right? I'll link it, you know, if we got to get different violins, you know, I'm open to more, right? But, you know, I always get my context, right? Because I knew you would do this, right? I knew you'd do this. We always get my context because I feel like that's where the devil in the detail is. That's where you get into begging and everything, right?
You're wondering why that is. Well, you see, this individual likes to react to people's content every single week. In fact, they do it every Saturday. And you might be thinking, oh, well, that's not too bad. And to be honest, it's not. There's absolutely nothing wrong with reaction content.
Then why are you seething, Hat Guy?
But you have to understand how this person specifically likes to do it.
Oh.
There's somebody on Twitter, let's just say they have a bit of a reputation for being a loser, a stalker, a lowlife, somebody who spends all of their time watching all of these streams and all of these content creators, and they click.
So now we're getting some Astro Cyborg cope.
Them. Again, there's nothing too unusual here. However, there's one.
So you're calling Astro Cyborg a loser for watching your clips, and I mean, brother, Devil Shooter timestamps your videos, right? I say this all the time. You know, Devil Shooter be hanging your ass out to dry. I mean, like, buddy, like, come on, buddy. And like I said, you talk about Xbox damn near the whole stream, right? It's not hard. You're a locale. I mean, there's a treasure trove of just goofy shit that you say on the day-to-day. Shout out to Philip Star Commanders. He says, keep crying, Hat Guy. But no, every single plastic box, including your precious PlayStation, was made by PC, and without it, it would never exist. Yeah, that is true, right? That is true. Shout out to Philip Star Commander, man.
Very important.
Yes, his own audience sets him up.
Caveat. They only clip the things that are going to suit their narrative. Everybody knows this.
And what narrative?
This guy knows it. The guy doing the clipping knows it. The audience knows it.
What narrative? That you're a grown-ass man who console wars? That's the narrative, and that's the truth, right? I'll take it even a step further, right? I'm pretty sure Alex will agree. You're also a locale, right? You're a locale. You say goofy shit. I'll say even when you're not console warring, you say goofy shit. That's what I'm saying. Whether you're console warring or not, right? We're still going to farm you for content. You silly boy, especially now that you've gone on this, like, extensive begging arc, right? Where you feed your cat in good faith and everything. I'm just worried that stuff like that will never get addressed. You know, that's the stuff that worries me.
Everybody's in on it. They know that they're only going to be shown and be fed a very specific angle, one that will continue to allow them to justify this type of behavior.
Yeah, my context.
And that is the single most important thing that I think needs to be understood about, oh no, it's Alex, because he
oh my God, you said his name. Wow.
Has a lot to say for somebody who doesn't even come to my channel and watch my content. Do you think that's what he does? Oh no, that's That's not what he does. He does not come and watch my videos and decide I'm going to critique this and critique that. No, he doesn't watch my streams. He only gets the clips that are fed to him from the people who are willing to do the work for
the pony highlights
for free, and he takes full advantage of that. And they ultimately bank on people like me
Hello, I like money.
I was waiting. I was timing it, right? 7 minutes, right? Halfway in, I knew it was gonna come down to
money.
All right, it always does, right? MVG cries, boo-hoo. I mean, brother, get out of here, right? He's mad that there's a lot of clips that have him looking goofy, buddy. Like, all people are doing, it's funny how they get so mad at Astro Cyborg when literally all Astro isn't even like doing voiceovers or anything. He's literally just clipping shit that they said and putting it out there, right? I mean, all he's doing is just showing what you said and reacting to it through the tweet.
This isn't worth it. I shouldn't have to bend over backwards to go out of my way to show the remaining context, to prove that these people are wrong and just straight up picking and choosing.
And this is such a cop-out. So now you want to say that people are picking and choosing and that you shouldn't have to go out your way, which is funny because let's just be real, you don't have a job. I mean, brother, there's no context missing. We've gone in search of this context. We kept on hearing about context, right? So we went out on a search for context, and what I found when searching for the context is that, I mean, goddamn, he sure be looking out for you. He sure be looking out for you because he doesn't even include all the really funny stuff, like you fucking begging, right? You begging. That's the funny thing. He really be looking out for you when it's said and done.
Picking what they want people to see so they, again, can continue to...
And shout out to Notice Size. He says he was mad when he found out Sig showed hours of his show. Yeah, he had to get the fuck up out of there because he realized that context bullshit wasn't going to fly.
In their narrative. But this is where, I think it's the straw that finally breaks the camel's back. When you stoop...
He is assuming that if people had more context, they would agree with him. That is not necessarily true. Yes, exactly. It's a cop-out. It's such a cop-out. Like, oh, people don't agree with me because they haven't seen all of my takes. That's bullshit.
So low that you have to sit here and bitch and complain about a single tweet from somebody like me just talking.
What are you doing right now?
About how great gaming looks. And you, my friend, that's right, you are the one who decides how can I spit.
Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, this is the most innovative I've ever heard, Hat Guy. Yeah, it's very odd. You very rarely see this type of emotion from him, right? But this is the real Hat Guy, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He definitely has a lot of pent-up anger, right? Very upset, right? A lot of turmoil.
In this to make it a...
Shout out to DJ Birdos.
Toxic fanboy shit show. Gee, who benefits the most from that? I wonder.
My boy, no matter how many times you put your streams on members so you don't get clipped by Astro Cyborg, it's going to keep happening to you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll come out of hiding at some point. And when you do, honey, you got a big storm coming.
Yeah.
And there you go. He just looked you dead in the face and confirmed everything I just said. He even name dropped the person.
Brother, you're a lolcow. You're getting farmed, and it's your fault, right? It's all your fault. You're goofy, right? And the way that you operate, you can't even control it, right? And you're going to keep on making this content. You're going to keep on making a fool out of yourself. People are going to keep on tuning in, and people are going to keep on cooking you. It is what it is, Hat Guy, It is what it is. That's just how it goes.
Person letting you know that he's going to be waiting.
Peace out, Power Boss.
It's not going to stop. Gee, I mean, what does...
It's not going to stop.
What does this sound like to use? Does this sound like a normal person? Does this sound like a person who's just genuinely looking to have actual criticism towards people and their takes and what they're saying? Or does this sound like somebody who's obsessed? Somebody who's basically starting to make it personal? I don't know. I will let you be the judge of that, but this is some strange behavior. For somebody who starts this by talking about how cringe it is, the grown men fighting amongst one another, fanboying, meanwhile, moments later, there's a storm a-coming, like...
But I think it's honestly even funnier that the same dudes who were lambasting Xbox for multiple years saying that they're terrible, how PlayStation earned them the entire time, how Xbox is a bad company, how nobody should be playing on Xbox in the first place. Now he turns around and the second Xbox puts games on the PlayStation, now it's a banger year. Now
Damn.
Got the best.
Hey, get out of there, right? I mean, he has a point, right? I told you, I say this all the time, right? Would it be a 6-0 stream if I didn't say this, right? I seen when they bought up Sea of Thieves. That's when I really knew that they liked Xbox titles. That's all,
Games
right?
coming out in 2026, right? Now Fable is exactly next to Wolverine and GTA 6 of your hype and excitement.
This is your argument? Really? Oh man, they were criticizing Xbox when Xbox wasn't making very good games and PlayStation was. Oh no, and now that Xbox...
Yeah. All they were missing was that PlayStation logo, right? Once you put that PlayStation logo, it just equality, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right?
Seemingly is making some good games. They actually want to play them. Like, do you actually hear what you're saying? Yes, not only does Fable look good and Forza Horizon 6 looks good because Playground Games is a solid studio, always has been, but they're coming to PlayStation, and guess what? Oh no, it's Alex. I didn't make it that way, nor did you. In fact, it was Microsoft, the very company that was criticized, the very company that came out, told me, told you, and told everybody else that, you know what, actually, guys, I think we are just going to go multi-platform and put these games everywhere. What do you expect people to do? What do you expect people who own PS5s to do? To not tune in and see, hey, games that were once not going to come to my platform may actually be coming day one. I'll take a good hard look and see if there's anything I like. This is the logic he...
This guy is fucking seething. Listen, all that he's saying, and this is what I mean by it, this is what you guys chose to do. All these years, console warring, talking about equality, and then magically the games go over to PlayStation, right? And I mean, this is deeper than HATGUY, even though it's funny because he's a well-known console warrior. But I mean, you look over at PlayStation, and there's the Xbox games that are top selling. All right, and now you guys are glazing the games. Now you guys are excited for the Xbox showcase. It is an interesting turn of events. You know what I mean? It was an interesting turn of events. That's all, right? I'll put it like this. When Xbox said they were putting their games on other platforms, right? I thought they weren't going to sell because I thought that Xbox didn't have quality games, right? I thought that Xbox didn't make quality games. I thought that they were just Game Pass fodder games. I thought that nobody wanted to play the Xbox games. And then I look over in there, and these guys enjoy Xbox titles, right? And it's just crazy the switch up is all, right? And don't get mad that people are calling you out for that. Don't get mad that people don't have a goldfish memory, that people didn't forget all the shit that you guys were saying. It's just funny to say it is all.
Actually trying to use to continue to forcefully push this narrative and make it seem like it's still just so relevant.
It's almost like you always were Xbox fans from the very beginning, and the difference is it wasn't cool enough for you. Literal grown fucking men in their 30s and 40s getting mad about what other people think about what plastic box they buy, determining what games they should actually play because it's not cool for the people on Twitter. Literally, how pathetic are you?
This guy is actually going to sit here and pretend, like this is insanity. He's going to sit here and pretend that between 2014 and 2020, Microsoft wasn't shitting the bed, bro. Are you kidding me? Like, newsflash.
And this is what I mean. This brother's going to start talking about Xbox and shit. He's not even going to address what, what's it called? Oh, no, it's Alex is saying about him,
Alex, I had an Xbox One. I was a day one buyer. I came from the Xbox 360. I thought Microsoft kicked ass during the Xbox 360 era. And I thought, hey, you know what? How badly can they really mess up the Xbox One gen? Boy, did I not see that one coming. And
do you hear his voice, Six? He sounds like Xbox or Alex took his bitch. Yeah, exactly. I mean, brother, he is mad as hell. Yeah, he was to justify his fanboy ways. I mean, this shit is insane. Yeah, he wants to justify his fanboy's way. That's exactly what he wants to do. Shout out to DJ Birdo. He says,
we need war.
Yeah, so we need war, right? I mean... This is crazy. Like, this is packed and loaded, right? With just so much cope and seed from beginning to end, right? And like I said, I don't know who he's more angry at. I don't know if he's more angry at Xbox. I don't know if he's more angry at, oh no, it's Alex,
I even tried to stick with them. I tried to actually push against a lot of what people were saying, where I'm like, hey, whoa, they stumbled out of the gate. Give them some time. Give them some time. Maybe they'll make a comeback. Let's wait till 2016, 2017. I'm the one that was out here talking about, I think,
I'm the one. Me.
Decay 2 could be a great game. Just to find out it was an okay game. but it definitely wasn't going to move the needle. Not much was
the
changing.
needle.
In fact, it was getting worse. I was the one that sat here saying,
I was the one, and now we got the move the needle. Here go all the PlayStation fanboy talking points.
I want Crackdown 3 to be good, but I'm starting to get this lingering feeling that it's actually going to be a complete dumpster fire. Are we really going to sit here and make it sound like we all should have just been rooting for Xbox from the beginning? We're really going to make it sound like a fucking decade hasn't passed where Microsoft bought multiple publishers and they're out here saying
he's still going.
Not only did we buy multiple publishers, but we're going to go multi-platform. And we're going to pretend that there's something wrong with the people who were critical towards them during their worst era. Now that they're finally starting to slowly turn the corner, slowly turn things around in terms of the perception.
Yeah, Alex clearly isn't talking about Xbox in 2014. Yeah, it's funny, right? Shout out to Josh, the editor, right? Beep this video right here, right? I'm going to play this shit real quick. Give me a quick second, right? Let me do the VTuber SIGs, right? You guys know how this goes. Or the PNG, I should say, SIGs. Peep this shit. I'm just going to let this shit play. This is literally him console warring for 3 minutes, by the way. Console warring and contradicting himself for 3 minutes.
See, now I'm just going to do clips for Josh. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to make Josh's life harder. I'm just going to make a whole bunch of clips.
Let me hit the gas real quick. Enjoy this shit.
Super edit montage now.
For my context.
There's no rest for
Josh, the editor.
Is there? There's no rest.
You'll see so many people, they'll take this stream today, they'll take this conversation today, like, why are you console warring? Why are you console warring? But these are people who are literally in the trenches doing the most aggressive, egregious shit you could imagine. Whether they justify it by being like, well, I'm just calling out the stupidity and I'm showing you the stupidity. Like, no, you're just proliferating it, actually. Have you listened to my content? Have you actually studied it? That's all fine, well, and good if Walmart and Target are going to continue to sell Xbox products, but it's like, who's buying? Why are you console warring? You guys remember, this is why I get so frustrated when people try to make it sound like I'm some kind of fucking grifter or some shit. But when they make it sound like, oh yeah, you just switched over to PlayStation for X, Y, and Z reason because it's convenient. It's like, dude, I was the one, even when I was playing on PlayStation, advocating.
I was the one
for Microsoft. You need to get better. Your studios need to get better. You need to make better games. You're saying you feel like all we do now is nag on Xbox and everything related to Xbox when they're actually putting out games now. You need to get to a point.
I gotta play that back one more time, yo. This shit is hilarious.
Your studios need to get better. You need to make better games. You're saying you feel like all we do now is nag on Xbox and everything related to Xbox when they're actually putting out games now. You need to get to a point when your internal review of The Last of Us Part 2, you say, yeah, we just can't make something like that. That's what needs to change. That right fucking there. There's your problem. You look at something like The Last of Us Part 2 and say, we have no hope. Like, what? Then why are you even here? Because you're not Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't need to make a Last of Us competitor, and we all know why.
I love this one. You're not Nintendo.
This is why I don't do Nintendo. Xbox, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? They thought that they could just buy studios. We could just buy the teams that do it. And it's like, look at who you're buying. Sony has purchased their success. That's what Microsoft bet on. Even when they were given the money, and it's like, we just have to identify the games that are worth buying. They couldn't even fucking do that. They could have got Silent Hill 2 remake. Sony got that. Sony has purchased their success. I refuse to believe and I refuse to accept that the winner in the video game industry is the one who can spend the most amount of money. Well, we're not console warring. We just want everything to be, more pro-consumer. Okay, you do see what Microsoft is doing, right? Right? Yeah, the PlayStation 5 Pro price is crazy now. I actually do believe Sony didn't want to do this.
Yeah, Sony didn't want to raise the price, dude.
You do see what Microsoft is doing. I actually do believe Sony didn't want to do this. I had a whole section where I was talking about...
I'm sorry, I gotta play that back. That was such a good edit, yo. Crazy.
I do believe Sony didn't want to do this. You do see what Microsoft is doing. I actually do believe Sony didn't want to do this. I had a whole section where I was talking about how I have encountered some PlayStation fanboys who believe that based off of everything we've seen from Sony, they're going to abandon the PC space. They're going to stop releasing games for PC. They're going to walk away from it. And I had a whole little rant I did where I was saying that I think this is a crazy take. For me, I don't think it's so much doom and gloom towards Xbox, but it's just like morning. This is the future of Xbox right here. Why are you console warring? You know, the reason why I'm on PlayStation is because Sony fought very hard to bring me over here. Sony has purchased their success. Why are you console warring? Who's buying? Why are you console warring? This is the future of Xbox right here. Why are you console warring? But it's just like morning. Have you listened to my content? Why are you console warring? Have you actually studied it? No, you're just proliferating it. This is the future of Xbox right here. No, you're just proliferating it. It's just like morning. No, you're just proliferating it. You'll see so many people, they'll take this stream today. They'll take this conversation today, like, why are you console warring?
That is so hilarious. So many people, they'll take this stream, this clip from today. Oh my God, such a banger, yo. Shout out to fucking Josh Edits, right? He's actually gonna be in this upcoming, because you already know I took him up on the deal, right, on the offer. He says people don't listen from a context, right? Yeah, classic video W, right? But back to so much, we had to give a little bit of a context, right? Just him, you know, casually console warring as a grown ass man, you know.
Of the quality of their games, we're really gonna sit here and pretend.
Oh yeah, back to him seething and molding.
Okay, bro, if that's what you want to do.
Even though your mustache looks like two capybaras trying to kiss.
Even though your mustache looks like two capybaras trying to kiss. Like two capybaras trying to kiss.
So
damn,
yeah, that's right.
Wow, so you edit that, but then you just do a black screen right here?
Guys, in the middle of his criticism, he decides, totally unprompted, to make fun of my appearance, to make fun of my beautiful mustache, I will admit.
Yeah, totally unprompted. He talked about my mustache.
It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? I didn't really see it before. Now I can't unsee it, so thanks a lot. But make no mistake, this man is bald. He
Projection.
Is a bald fucker. He knows.
Yeah, what is this editing? I have no idea, but projection.
Knows it. His audience knows it. Everybody knows he's hiding a bald head.
Projection, right? Not from this guy. Not from the guy who takes a nap in that cap, right? Go to sleep in that cap. Go live stream in that cap, right? Go to sleep and have a dream in that cap. Not from the guy who lives with the hat, with the guy who needs the hat. I've never seen this guy without a hat. What? Right? When it's all said and done, you know, hopefully, right? And I mean this, hopefully long down the road, right? When he's done console warring and they lay him to rest, and they're going to have him in a hat. This guy? Really? Right? The guy who's always wearing a hat? Get the fuck out of here, buddy. You hide your bald head like I've never seen before. Like I said, buddy, when it's all said and done, you will be in a retirement home with the fucking hat on.
Under that fake ass hair of his. You don't believe me? Ask his audience.
It's honestly ridiculous over and over again. 2026 is stacked now. Now you're trying to be the guy who just wants to talk about video games when we have you on record fanboying for multiple years.
But wait, hold on. Weren't you the one who told all of us moments ago where you get your clips from? Where you get your clips of everything I have to say about the games industry, including PlayStation and Xbox? Weren't you the one who just admitted that? But let me guess, you're going to sit here and you're actually going to try to gaslight yourself as well as your entire audience, and hell,
you sound like you are a male feminist.
Hey, there he goes again with the gaslight your audience. I mean, one more time.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Just a male feminist. Yeah, my context cope again from, come on, hat guy, I know.
Maybe even everybody here into believing that the person you get your content feed from when it comes to anything I say and do is being genuine, being fair, and showing you the whole picture. Here, how about this? I got an idea. Maybe the next time you want to react to my content in your stream, you actually, I don't know, watch the entirety of my stream.
Nope. Not happening.
Right. But hat guy, right? Hat guy, I did that, right? And you still bitched and moaned. In fact, what you said was, you were like, how does he have time to do it if he has a job, right? You were so appalled that I had a job, right? Because you're a bum and all you do is beg, right? So for you, you're like, damn, the dude streams a shit ton and he has a job. It blew your mind. You couldn't even imagine someone having a job, right? But I mean, I reacted to your whole stream, right? And, you know, from a context, right? And I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you, right? Like I said, Astro Cyborg looks out for you, buddy. And he's not going to do that, right? I mean, come on, you should know this.
Why don't you show more than just the few things here that I say that are like, oh, this will be easy to tear apart. This will be easy to pick apart. Why don't you show
it's all
the
easy
other
to tear
side of that
apart.
coin? Why don't you do it? Well, you see,
Hey, be careful what you wish for, right? You already know he's about to walk you down on Saturday, right? And it's going to be just business as usual.
This really strong hunch that you won't do it because it's going to make your content a lot less interesting to the majority of your audience. If you actually decided to attempt to react to many of the other things I've said that you purposely, willfully ignore, you would have a really hard time.
I mean, you guys, right? And I think that, you know, this community right here, I think if there's anyone who's qualified to speak on this, I mean, dog. Buddy, we get the context all the time. You're a fucking idiot. You're stupid, right? Like, I mean, god damn. It's all just nonsense and begging. Like, Lord forbid somebody shine a light on how much you beg. You feed your cat in good faith. Brother, this ain't what you want. You do not want those problems, right? Shout out to Golden Apples. He said, Baldy's basics in education and learning. That's MBG. Yeah. Good old hat guy out here coping yet again, man. Shout out to Golden Apples, right? What earlier he said that Alex and his audience are intentionally taking clips out of context. Now he's saying that Alex is gaslighting himself and his viewers. The walking contradiction. Yeah, I know. And he's coping.
You would struggle
It's all just cap.
so much because you'd have no choice but to say, oh, yeah, you know what? Okay, maybe some of the things I've been saying about MBG kind of aren't true. Or, you know, here's something else he said that it's going to be really hard to kind of paint him in that type of...
No, as someone who's reacted to, you know, large portions, of your content, brother, the main thing he'd have to worry about is his audience falling asleep. That's the only thing that you have to worry about. Definitely not you actually having a good point on anything, right? That rarely ever happens, if I'm going to be honest with you, right? It's really just, like I said, a whole bunch of you trying to feed your cat in good faith. A whole bunch of you seething about fucking Xbox or some shit. You seething about Twitter. That's it. But that's the biggest problem when it comes to reacting to Hat Guy content. Making sure that your audience does not fall asleep.
Light that we want to paint him in. So there you go. That's it, guys. I'll catch you in the next one.
Okay, and he's done seething, right? Oh, my bad. I don't know what the fuck I just clicked on, right? But shout out to Eldrick, right? MBG crying about Alex. Alex gonna cook this weekend. Oh, brother, such a giving guy. Let me make this very clear, right? I've told you guys. Shout out to Hat Guy, man. I am so thankful Hat Guy did this. I wish we could get more streams like this. This was actually a dope stream, right? Like I said, streams like this, I don't worry too much about you guys falling asleep when I react to it. You know, because I'm the type of guy, I do like my context. You guys know I like the long form content, right? And I mean, we be eating good off the bullshit. And I'll continue to say what I said before, right? Regardless if he's talking about an Xbox or anything, right? Buddy, he's a low cow and he's a bum. We're gonna always find something to cook him over, buddy. You're getting farmed, right? There's really nothing you can do about it, right? Especially if this is how you clap back, right? Whenever you clap back, you
sound like you are a male feminist.
Wait until you guys see this little stream right here, because you can even see in this stream is so revealing, and you guys already know it's documented. I hope that you guys are ready, right? Let me make sure I have a good amount. Oh yeah, I got a good amount of coffee, right? Let's get into it, right? You guys already know what time it is. Shout out to Dallas. You already know what time. Yeah, exactly. Dallas is like, yeah, I like the bullshit streets. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do, man. People just want to be entertained, right? These guys get on this like high ground moral shit. Especially this was the guy who console warred on Christmas. By the way, right? He woke up before the kids in the family, and got his ass right onto Twitter and started console warring. I mean, buddy, like I said, you gave up your opportunity to be seen as someone who can speak about gaming in an unbiased way. Just accept it. And on top of that, I mean, this really isn't helping you right here. Like, you're going to have to do something about this, especially Kratos breathing down your shoulder. But nonetheless, we got a lot to document here in this little cope session right here. Another therapy cope session. And as I always say, right, whenever Hat Guy has his little fucking pity party, I'll attend, right? So here we are. Another Hat Guy therapy cope session, right? His quarterly crash out.
All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome if you are new. Thank you guys for waiting patiently for the intro to finish up. Apologies for streaming at such a random time on a Friday. I mean, sometimes we stream on Fridays. It's kind of like, you know, hit or miss, but definitely streaming at an abnormal time. A little bit thrown off today. You know, my schedule got all messed up.
Oh, yeah.
And there is this
Poor hat
big
guy.
snowstorm coming.
Oh, no.
And had to take some time to prepare for that. And that's another reason I decided to stream tonight, because I don't know what to expect with this snowstorm. They're saying possible power outages, possibly for an extended period of time. I chose violence.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, back into a corner, bro.
Oh.
You know?
Back
Gotta
into a
start
corner.
swinging a little bit. Don't know if I'll hit, but doesn't mean I'm not going to try swinging, right? And this 09 says,
Oh, buddy, you didn't hit shit. Oh, you didn't hit Nathan. And you're already coming out like a little pussy. Oh, my God. I got to play this shit back. You guys hit this guy.
to a corner, bro. Yeah.
Since I'm trapped into a corner, bro.
Violence. I mean, yeah, backed into a corner, bro. You know?
You know?
Got to start swinging a little bit.
A little
Don't know
bit.
if I'll hit, but doesn't mean I'm not going to try swinging, right?
Yeah, doesn't mean I'm not gonna,
MBG.
yeah, it doesn't mean I'm not going to try it, right?
We need war. I want to jump in this. I want to jump into this. Tag me in.
Uh-oh, his audience.
We need war.
They're like, finally, tag me in, brother. We've been waiting. We've been polishing the weapons out back. Are you ready for war?
Tag me in, bro.
Yeah, tag me.
CJ Reacts, a member for 55 months, says, all right, guys, I loved Fable 3. I was hoping they remastered 1 through before 4's launch. What's up, MBG? How you doing?
Bad timing, bad timing.
I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're going to be talking a little bit more about Fable because there's like a weird thing going on. I got to be honest, like I did not actually expect this. You know, I thought like...
Yeah, he definitely got bullied in the past.
Bro,
Yeah.
Halo is coming to PlayStation. Like I thought this was over. Like over. Like I almost said Arnold. Arnold's coming to PlayStation.
What is he talking about? Why did he? Where did that come from? I thought Halo was going to PlayStation. What is he talking about?
Arnold's missing.
Like, this is what I mean. Like, you have to really get into the mind of a console warrior with HATGUY, man.
Freeze, bro. No, like we had Halo announced for PlayStation, man. You bald guys need to stick together. I'm not opposed to that. We don't need any more bald on bald violence. It's coming though. We know it's happening.
Then take the hat off. Take the hat off. Practice what you preach and take the hat off. You said that you accept that you're bald. I called cap, right? I'm not going to let you lie like that because you always have that hat on. Take that hat off, right? And it seems like you always wear the same hat to make it even worse, right? You don't even switch it up.
You know,
right?
I don't want to
like at least get like a new era, right, or something, right? At least mix it up or something, right? You just came out, you just come out the same hat all the time, right?
Be that way.
Yeah, sometimes that will be getting dusty and shit.
You know, maybe if some of us could just admit, if we could just admit that we're bald, you know, you gotta embrace it. Can't hide it. Nice to meet you, bro. Yo, Arnold, Mr. Freeze, kind of underrated. I gotta be honest, kind of underrated. I mean, that movie's a train wreck, bro, but I liked Arnold in it. Arnold's good at anything.
Yeah, he's weirdly obsessed with Arnold, right? Very weirdly obsessed.
Saying, let this go. You don't look ready.
Not your audience. Not your audience telling you this ain't it. Not your audience telling you that you don't look ready. Oh my God, buddy. Get out of there. Holy shit. That's when you need to start doing, oh, we're getting some interference. Oh, something's happening with my PC. During the Game Awards where your PC fucked up. I mean, buddy, that's when you need to get out of there. End the stream.
Arnold's good at anything.
One time, we'll play that one more time.
Saying, let this go. You don't look ready.
Yeah, you don't look ready.
I mean, I don't know. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Like what? Like, do your worst, you know. Go ahead. Please. Oh, he's a PlayStation. Yeah, I'm a PlayStation fanboy.
Oh,
that's right.
Oh,
I'm a PlayStation fanboy.
Oh, really? Because sometimes you like to pretend like you're not, right? I mean, duh, right? Everybody already knew that, right? That's why people don't respect your opinion, by the way, when it comes to gaming, right? Because you're a grown-ass man who dick rides corporations. You don't understand that in itself is cringe. But yeah, I mean, just look at this background right here. Crazy. Yeah, then take the hat off. Yeah.
I console warred for years.
Yeah, and on Christmas.
I'm still trying to console war. It's like, all right.
Yeah. And on Christmas.
All right, yeah, I mean, I've been saying some good things about Xbox these days, but apparently that's only because they're bringing their games to PlayStation. Listen, man, it ain't my fault. Mega baby fanboy. Really? That's it?
Yeah, mega fanboy.
That's it? You just spam mega baby fanboy? I was about to read that thinking there was going to be more.
Coping.
Mega baby fanboy.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Mega baby fanboy.
Yeah, mega baby fanboy.
It's not serious. Well, no, I mean, I want to have like serious conversations about the games industry at times.
Oh, no, you don't.
You know, I do. And I feel like it's hard.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, yeah, sure. No, you don't, Hack Guy.
To do that. Like, for example, if you guys tuned into my my reaction to the Xbox Direct, I think there were some people that were under the impression that because...
Oh, we couldn't. You had it paywalled, right? Six, clip that. Just let me know what you want me to clip. But yeah, you had it paywalled, so we couldn't catch that, unfortunately, right? We didn't get to see your reaction.
I made it members that we're gonna fuck Xbox up, bro. Like, we're here to destroy that. It's in reality, it's like the only thing that we were kind of laughing at was that game Kiln or whatever. And that, come on, you gotta admit that shit was funny. That shit was weird, out of pocket, and funny.
Why'd you hide it?
And just bizarre all around.
Why'd you hide it?
But generally speaking, man, people were pretty positive, especially when it comes to like Fable. I think Fable really impressed a lot of people. And you know, it's just times like that where it's like, look, man, I know we're like a PlayStation.
Bet I'll get that one, DJ Bertos.
Oriented channel here, but
yeah, PlayStation Dick Rider. Yeah,
we're not really being that way. But you know, people got to keep the the hamster wheel going. They got to keep the cycle going. So, yo, where is Bugsnax to?
Hamster wheel.
Tam
buddy.
With a $5 chat says,
no, buddy, you're a PlayStation fanboy, dick riding channel, right? So you're always gonna get up here and dick ride PlayStation. You're always gonna get in these silly predicaments, right? People are gonna continue to criticize you whenever you really just give your opinion on gaming anyways, because that's your reputation. You're going to seethe about it and you're going to get farmed about it because you do so in a low-cal manner, right? That's kind of what's going on right now.
The fact that Fable was delayed because of the PlayStation port is beyond disrespectful to the Xbox fans. Yo, is there proof of that? I mean, I've heard rumors about Fable needing a little bit more time for the PS5 version. Like there was talk that they wanted to make sure to have it day one for PS5. And I'm sure the reason for that is because they kind of need it to be, you know, they need this game to sell. It's just the fact. It's the fact of the matter. It goes for all game publishers, all AAA game publishers, especially. They need their games to sell. So the idea that they had to kind of like prioritize, you know, what is my political stance on being a fanboy? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. You're getting a little messy up in here. You think Fable still needs more time? Oh, they have some time. It's January. They said autumn. My wonder is if they're going to delay it again. I mean, I want to say no. It's been in development for a long time. He used to be a PlayStation fanboy. Not that Gaming Survivor. That can I.
So now, oh no, it's Alex. Used to be a PlayStation fanboy.
That's not true. That's not true. That you're saying, oh no, it's Grifter used to be a PlayStation fanboy. Mm-hmm. The guy used to.
Oh no, it's Grifter.
Debate and say PS4 games are masterpieces. That's not real. There's no way that's real. That's not possible.
I mean, if he said that there's PlayStation 4 games that are masterpieces, that doesn't make him a PlayStation fanboy, right?
Gaming Survivor, you're gonna have to show me proof, bro, because I cannot believe that until I see the proof.
Yeah, show him the proof.
Josh, you're saying I sent you a super brother. I missed this. You mean like, did it come through as a direct?
He said he likes PlayStation 2 games, not PlayStation 4. Oh, okay.
Donation. Oh, okay. Moonshot. Bro, thank you. Saying, welcome back, MBG 2019. We missed you, baby.
Yes.
Brings a day. We need war.
Yes, we miss you. We missed you, 2019 MBG.
Well, thank you. Saying, welcome back, MBG 2019. We missed you, baby. We need war. Brings a damn tear to my eye.
Brings a tear to his eye.
Fuck it, man. We're just getting crazy. Who cares anymore? No, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to go off the deep end for the sake of going off the deep end, but it's just, I don't know what's going on out here half the time anymore. I don't.
Brother,
like,
brother, you literally just made a video talking shit. I mean, dog, what are we doing, right? So you're not? So you're not trying to talk shit? Like, then what are we doing?
I literally walked away from this Xbox Direct thinking like, damn, bro, that was pretty good. I'm like, that was pretty good. I actually, Playground Games, they're impressing me. I gotta admit, they're Playground Games has always impressed me, but the fact that Fable's actually looking good, I'm like, okay. And I'm like, it's like I leave the show and I'm going and I'm seeing the same shit. Like, people are bitching at each other, people are complaining, people are having meltdowns, people are this and that. And yet, to be clear, it's not just Xbox fanboys. It's not just Xbox fans. I put Xbox fans are struggling because this is what I've seen mostly, probably because of the nature of my position here. But like, dude, I've seen PlayStation fans. It's like, it applies to them too, to a degree where it's like, guys, Halo's coming to PlayStation. Like, we don't, walk away from the grave, man.
What does that even mean? He keeps on saying Halo's coming to PlayStation. Sir, what does that have to do with you being a low count? What does that have to do with the PlayStation posters behind you? Like, I don't understand. Like, what does this mean?
No. I just feel it's like we just gotta walk away. Oh man, what is this? Gaming Survivor. No way. Wait, what is this?
Okay, so I think somebody sent him something because now he has a Discord, right? Listen to this.
Gaming Survivor, you gotta tell me what this is, bro.
Show it. Show it. Look at it and show it.
Wow. I'll look into that, man.
Oh,
Gaming Survivor, I will look at, because that to me would be I would genuinely be shocked by that.
What is it?
That would be the greatest, like, plot twist of like, huh? Like, it's like a Kojima level plot twist right there.
I guarantee you it's probably like a PlayStation fanboy video. What is it, HATGUY? Show us.
This is a rant stream. I need this now.
Yeah.
Well,
again, listen to this, right?
This is a rant stream. I need this now. We need war.
Yeah, it's almost like you built your channel doing shit like this, HATGUY.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, man, I'm sure. Show us. I don't know. I don't know that I'm at that stage yet. That I'm just gonna.
So simmer down, right? Exactly. Yeah. Let me hear that one more time. I'm not at that stage yet. What the fuck does that mean? You're not at that stage yet to pull up content. So what are you? So then what are we doing here? You're not at the stage where you can pull up content, look at it, dissect it, and everything, right? What? Right? Like, explain that to me, right? Shout out to Quan Streets, man. Welcome to the pack. The pack is growing, man. W's in the chat. Yeah. Coward. Coward is what that says. What do you mean, HATGUY? You sure do like to talk shit about people who pull up other people's content and all that shit, right? Even though you've been doing a lot of reaction content, hiding it behind members only shit, right? Why don't you pull it up? Let the classroom see, HATGUY, right? Yeah, he's a pussy. Pull it up, HATGUY.
Show us. I don't know. I don't know that I'm at that stage yet, that I'm just going to react to shit that I haven't even remotely vetted yet.
Yeah. You need to plan your reaction. You can't do it live. You need to plan your reaction. But you're a pussy. You're not built for this.
We got plenty of time. And
you're not built for this.
Clear, like, I'm not trying to
shut your ass up.
To get away from having actual conversations about games because,
brother, that train left a long time ago.
Believe it or not, shocker, I know we actually do like talking about games.
Nope. Not happening.
Like you're doing right now.
It's funny because people, they will come at my channel, my community, and even just sometimes PlayStation fans in general, where they're like, you guys don't even play games. You don't even talk about games. Like, all you talk about is Xbox. And it's like, I'm sorry, you told me Xbox makes games, right? Xbox makes games. Yeah, they make games. Okay, then if we're talking about Xbox games, especially ones coming to PlayStation, does that not count as talking about games?
Oh, God.
Like, this, you know what I'm saying? Like, They're like, well, but you're a fanboy and you now suddenly you like Xbox games. That's the
and I say that yeah. There's the fanboy shit, right? But I also say that you're a knee bagger, right? That you like to talk shit and then you play the victim, right? I mean, there's a lot of goofy shit that you do, right? That makes you a locale, right? The way that you seethe over your tweets, right? The therapy cope sessions. I mean, it's funny.
To me, that's the funniest thing, and that's why I'm saying Fable. I'll tell you why I think that some people are struggling with Fable. I'm going to tell you right now why that is.
Brother,
I think
brother, who's struggling with Fable? What are you talking about? Like, the game's not even out yet. You're struggling with Fable. You're upset. Now, granted, I will be, to be fair, Oh No, It's Alex did make a video calling you out. But the one thing I'll say is, buddy, this is business as usual. He's been walking you like a dog for a minute now, right? What got you so upset right now, right? Why are you so triggered about this?
Xbox fanboys are struggling with Fable because they realize, like, you could have had it, bro. Like Microsoft, they were, I think they're cooking now. You know, Fable was a game that was announced to be in development, I think, like 5 or 6 years ago, well before Microsoft made their pivot to going multi-platform and being, you know, everywhere and basically being like, yeah, we kind of don't care if we sell our console anymore. So
this is what I'm saying. Like, it's just all console war bullshit. So he apparently, I guess he's saying that people are upset and they're replying to his tweet or whatever with you know, anger or criticism because Fable could have been exclusive or whatever. I mean, like, this is all that
we need war.
This is all that these guys know, right? I think it's just they know that you're a PlayStation fanboy. They know that you're very biased when it comes to PlayStation. So whenever you say anything about Xbox, right? I mean, they're just, I'm going to be honest with you, you know, they're ready to pounce, right? Pause, all right? Because they just know it's bullshit. They know that you're biased, right?
Oh, there was
and you make that clear by your background.
This understanding that, you know, Fable, the reboot from Playground Games, was going to be an exclusive. And yes, Xbox players, regardless of what they tell you today, they were celebrating that and they were looking forward to it. And, you know, outside of that, everybody was just kind of really unsure, is like, are these the guys to do it? Is Playground Games the one to make Fable great again? People were uncertain.
They act like Fable will not be available on Xbox. They act like everybody is obsessed with exclusives. They act like everybody gets upset about games going to other platforms. This is insane, right? Like, he just doesn't get that he's a goofy guy. Like, the seriousness that he's having with this conversation is why people farm him, right? Why people will watch him get cooked, because he's just goofy.
Unsure and uncertain. And you can't blame him. You know?
I mean, listen to this shit.
You can't blame him because it's like, dude, these guys only made racing games. Now, I think years later, you know, 5, 6, maybe even 7 years later, depending on when we first heard about the rumors of this game being in development.
Yeah.
We're finally seeing it come together. Like, this is...
Yeah. Now that it's got a PlayStation logo.
Pretty much the final product.
Yeah.
You know, they're in the polishing stage.
Polish. Yeah. All it needed was just that PlayStation logo.
They're be releasing it. And I think people are having this kind of, like, realization that it doesn't look perfect, but it's like, dude, this is looking extremely promising, actually. Like, this is looking like it could be really good. And I think for some people, for some Xbox fanboys, or just... honestly, just fans, right? Like, just regular fans who bought an Xbox.
But the thing is, this is what I mean. I think people are just saying that it's hypocritical that all of a sudden, now that the game is coming to PlayStation, now magically it's meeting quality standards. That's all.
Xbox Series X, thinking that they were going to be getting these games exclusively, and like that was their, like, I don't know, man. Is there a person out there who literally bought a Series X because of Fable? I don't know. I have to imagine there's at least one person, you know, maybe a handful. But you look at this and you're like, that, you got Forza Horizon 6. You got all these other games that are being sprinkled in between Bethesda and Activision now. And yeah, I do think it's like, man, if Microsoft had kind of held out a little bit longer, and if they still cared about selling the console and like being competitive in that space, I think the realization for some people is like, oh man, this like could have been a banger. Like finally, like Microsoft they're doing it, right? They're finally doing the thing. But, you know, they've shifted their business model entirely. And now it's like, yeah, they're going to do the thing.
Yeah, console sales, exclusives. And the funny thing about it is, if we really want to talk about it, like, PlayStation's doing the same thing, right? All their games are going on PC, right? They've definitely made a pivot. I mean, it's just funny. It's just hypocrisy. That's all, right? It's just funny hearing these conversations. This is what these guys talk about. You know what I mean? It's just console warrior talk.
But now they're doing it for everybody. And I'm not complaining. Why would I complain about it?
Hey, and shout out to Rocky says, so it's not a banger because it's not an exclusive. Got it. Exactly. This is what I mean. Self-report. This is his analysis. This is the context that he wants you to get from his live streams, by the way.
You know, I'm just happy that they're finally like, you know, I'd much rather leave an
Xbox. That they put the PlayStation logo on there.
Direct being like, damn, those games, they're looking pretty good. At least
they're coming to PlayStation.
Right?
Yeah.
I'd much rather leave a direct saying that, knowing I can play them on my PS5, than leave a direct saying like, man, that sucked and these games aren't even on the PlayStation.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, either those look good and they're coming to PS5, or these suck and they're not even coming to PlayStation. Yes.
We have, let me see here. Starscream saying, I can't believe your tweet was called out like that. Beyond stupid. It's not our fault. Xbox is finally making games worth being excited for when they start porting to PS5. So we're excited for them. No.
Yeah. Once they put that PlayStation logo on there.
Starbreeze, you're not allowed. You're a goddamn fanboy. What? You're paying attention to Xbox bringing their games to PlayStation?
Projection.
How dare you?
I mean, he doesn't have a channel. He's not sitting in front of a PlayStation shrine, HATGUY. I mean, you can project all that you want. Everybody knows your reputation. Everybody knows about how you console ward on Christmas, buddy. Your pass and your rep is why people don't take your gaming take seriously. I mean, come on, HATGUY.
Like, do these people not realize? Like, this is the most ironic part to me. Like, do you not realize that the developers at Microsoft themselves, they are excited to announce these games for PlayStation because they know that, you know, if a certain type of game
because
money
catches fire on PlayStation, and this happens on Steam too. That's why some devs get excited to release their games on Steam. If a game catches fire and it really starts to pick up, it can sell millions of units, tens of millions in some rare cases. You know?
Oh, shit. Rock says, what about those old games they're porting that were so-called trash but selling on PlayStation like crazy? Context, yeah, like Forza, for example, right? That's a good point.
That's something, like, let's just be honest, that's something that Xbox developers have not experienced.
Oh.
Hardly ever.
Yeah, hardly ever. Yeah, dude. They've never had a good-selling game until it came over to PlayStation, dude.
So, you know, these people who are like screeching and being like, well, now they're excited for the games now that they're on the PlayStation. It's like, are you, like, I'm sorry, but it's like, are you retarded? You might
From
be.
this guy.
It's like, dude, like, this is the equivalent of Sony coming out and being like, we're bringing God of War, and not just God of War, Horizon and Ghost of Tsushima to Xbox. And it would be like PlayStation.
I mean, those shits are going to be playable on Xbox. I mean, they've already brought them to PC, right? But which is funny because you guys talk about exclusives when all your games are on PC, right? And playable on Xbox hardware, but go ahead.
Here's being like, oh, I guess now they want the games, huh? It's like, well, gee, I don't know, let me think. They just said they're going to literally bring their games to their console. They don't have to lift a finger.
Yeah, he said,
money.
Yeah.
That's like, how dare you be excited? It's nonsense, dude.
Oh yeah,
it's nonsense.
Yeah, I agree. That's nonsense. You should be happy, right? Like I said, I've noticed a long time ago, and I keep on saying it, right? Sea of Thieves is always gonna catch strays, nigga. I noticed you guys like Xbox titles with Sea of Thieves. This doesn't surprise me at all.
You bought the Series X day one, and you're buying Fable, Forza Horizon 6, and Halo on your PS5 Pro.
Oh,
I want the best console version. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm a pisser.
If we don't like the games, we're fanboys. We like the games, we're fanboys. You can't make this shit up.
Aw.
And that's the thing. Like, I might bring this up on Twitter, yet I had people come to me and be like, well, you wouldn't be acting this way if Sony brought their games to the Xbox. It's like, okay, well, are they?
Oh, so that's the truth. But Sony's not doing it. But Sony did put a game on Xbox, first off. So this is what I mean. You self-report so much.
I had people come to me and be like, well, you wouldn't be acting this way if Sony brought their games to the Xbox. It's like,
which they have done, but listen to this.
Like, okay, well, are they?
Yes, they are, right? And it's so funny because you see how he put it, like, well, are they? Pretty much saying, like, we don't have to worry about that because it's not happening, even though it is.
Oh, wait, that's right. They did with Helldivers 2. What did I say about that? Huh, that's weird. What did I say? Oh, wait, that's right. The worst thing I said about Helldivers 2 going to Xbox is I'm not sure it's going to sell. Shocker. Microsoft ain't even fucking...
Brother, you crashed out around that time. That was literally when you did that. Hey, Astro, look here. Look at me, you little bitch. You literally crashed out about that shit. You had a whole fucking cope and seed session where you just went the fuck off the whole time. Shout out to Gourmet, right? He says, why so angry? It's just games. I think it's because he keeps on getting cooked. And I think he's just tired of it, and he's had it bottled in for a while. So, you know, this is just his time to let it out. You know what I mean?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He's sounding like a male feminist. Wasn't it a multi-day crash out? Yeah, it was a crash out for the ages. In my opinion, I think it was crash out of the year. Quite frankly, right, man? But shout out to Gourmet, man. I appreciate it.
Ensure themselves that their games are going to sell on their own console. Yeah. But it's crazy if I wonder if Helldivers 2, and you know what? Actually,
oh, yeah, we got a little bit of Xbox don't buy games. Xbox guys don't buy games. I ain't heard that in a minute, right? Sprinkle that in there.
If you recall, I went out of my way and I said, you know what? Helldivers, that seems like that's a shooter. Xbox is known to have a lot of shooter fans. I think it could sell well. And it seemingly did pretty decent. But you're like, well, no, we're not talking about that, NBD. We're talking... Sorry. We're talking about, like, the Spider-Mans and the God of Wars, you know, the Last of Us's. And I'm like, bro, if Sony does that, what the fuck am I going to do? I'm serious. Like, what am I going to do? But, like, God damn you, Sony. You took my games and you...
You're going to cope and fucking seethe and obfuscate and say this doesn't mean that all the games are coming. The same shit that you did with Helldivers. Maybe he forgot. The funny thing about this is... he stepped out, and I don't know if you guys remember when he crashed out. He was mad because he was like, if you guys want to call because we didn't even have official numbers, and I still don't think we have official numbers of how well Helldivers sold, but he was like, if people want to call Helldivers selling well a success, then you have to call Final Fantasy a success. I think that was the game that he compared it to, and he was so mad, and he literally crashed out over the shit. It's funny how you just magically forgot about that.
You put him on this dead ass.
Yeah, it's gonna happen regardless with Steam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's developing in the background. That's the boogeyman underneath the bed, right? That they keep on ignoring. That's gonna rear its ugly head, right? And we're gonna definitely get some cope when that shit happens.
Console. I mean, like,
but as of right now, we're still eating good right now.
Guess I could if I want to be funny with it, but it's like, dude, whatever, man. Like, Death Stranding is on Xbox. I'm like, go play that shit. For real. It's like, go play it. It's a good game. I hope you enjoy it.
Sure.
Like, I get it. You know, when it comes to exclusivity, while I am somebody that I can see what I'm able to do as a relatively, not completely, I'm pretty weird, but as a relative...
Shout out to Simple Jack. He says, MBG can't say, what will I do if Sony ports to Xbox when he expects Xbox users to leave the platform and not be excited for the games coming out. You know, that is true. That is something that he has said before, and I do think that's a little bit odd, to be fair. I have noticed that. Like, he does make it seem like, oh, you know, what's the point of owning one, you know, blah, 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 blah. When it comes off as hypocritical, because when their games go to other platforms, right, they stay put, right? They don't give a fuck. They just shrug their shoulders and everything. So I do see what you're saying, Simple Jack. That's a good point. Shout out to Simple Jack.
Relatively normal person. Maybe I'm not normal at all.
You're not.
I don't know. Well, I think I'm a little bit normal. I'm like...
And you see, this is the context that we miss out, by the way. This is what I mean. He's a fucking lol-cow. Yeah, dude, you're a goofball. You're not normal at all.
Relatively.
Like, look at your fucking room. Like, buddy, the way that this is not normal, right? It is not normal. No, it is not normal, right? This is not normal. Your life is not normal.
Enough. I can look at something like exclusivity and see that there are...
And this is the last thing I'll say about you saying you're normal. Normal people don't wake up before the family and the kids and console war on Christmas. You're not normal. You don't get to say that.
There are pros and there are cons.
Oh, and also normal people don't beg to feed their cat in good faith, right? That's not normal at all. That's something an e-beggar does. A low-cow.
Regardless of what anybody says. Do the cons outweigh the pros? Maybe. For some people, do the pros outweigh the cons? But you know what? There's people, they want to take these extremist stances and make it seem like that's totally normal. Like, no, Exclusivity is just unequivocally, it's never done anything for no one. It's like, bro, you fucking bought a console for an exclusive game. I guarantee it.
You guarantee it? Where's the data?
Guarantee it. And I guarantee that.
But we always see the top selling games as Madden, third-party games. But go ahead.
That game that you're thinking of, you think of that.
And I mean, maybe when there was a time when games were actually exclusives, like those days are long gone, Hat Guy. I mean, even when you look at PlayStation, all the games are on goddamn PC. Yeah. Straw man argument, weak argument.
Console, you think of that brand, boom, boom, boom. They got you.
Yeah, projection.
It's like, well,
projection. Way to just project on. He's shadow boxing. Like, way to project the way that you spend your money on everyone.
Oh, you know, I grew up and I realized that that's stupid. It's like, sure, man. Well, it just so happens that as that happened, right? All the companies are changing their business model.
Oh, is that right?
See how that works? It kind of works. It went in tandem. But here's the thing.
Okay, then why do you guys get up here and still dick ride for exclusivity, right? Even though PlayStation doesn't have exclusives.
Here's the thing. I'm still hearing people, like, as Fable is being announced for PlayStation, I'm still seeing people, they're like, well, you know, man, what about Sony? You know, it's always the what about. What about Sony putting their games on PC? What if they go day and date on PC? You're going to have a meltdown? It's like, first off,
yes.
No. Second off,
yes.
Every time people say this, every time they approach me, it's like,
you had a meltdown with Helldivers. Oh, yeah, you will.
You guys are going to have a meltdown. It's like, I'm not you guys. I'm MBG.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Stop the semantics, Hat Guy. You know what the fuck they mean when they say you guys, buddy. They're talking about you and goddamn...
We need war.
All your warriors, right? Like, come on, MBG Nation, right? I mean, literally, the name of your channel is MBG, buddy.
I'm one person speaking on behalf of myself. Like, if you listen to anything I've had to say, and I know a lot of you guys know this, I've always put it out there that, go ahead. Like, I was the motherfucker out here being like, yo, Sony, put Death Stranding 2 day one on PC. Do it.
False. Shut the fuck up. I documented when that shit was happening. You got so mad when people were underneath your fucking tweets telling you that Death Stranding is not an exclusive game, that it's going to go to other platforms. You did a whole stream coping about the shit. You specifically was saying, oh, well, give me a release date. If it's going to come to PC, when has that been announced? Why can't we just celebrate this game? Why do people act like Sony had nothing to do with this game? You coped and you seethed about this game when people reminded you that the shit was multi-plat, that the shit was going to go to PC and shit. It probably was even going to go to Xbox, right? You sat there and you seethed about the shit. Shut up, dog. Like, nigga, we got the shit documented.
You won't. No balls. And they didn't. Sony's got
Thank
no
God.
balls. They didn't. They fucking didn't, bro.
Okay.
But I was the one saying it. And Steven Leon.
Woo!
Steven Leon comes in. He's dropping the 20 membership gifts for you guys. We need war. Steven Family Leon. He says, suck on this. Steven, thank you so much, my friend.
Holy shit.
I really do appreciate that. And yo, yeah, if we hit the goal of 25, Leia's, I love how I'm like over here yelling. Leia's sleeping.
Yeah. If we hit the goal of 25, I'll feed my cat.
I'll drop some. If we hit 25, I'll wake her up, see if she wants some treats. But guys, if you got gifted a membership, when you're done here, go check out some of the members exclusive content. We'll have more members content.
We got some Xbox bad, yeah.
I'm here to disrupt the rant. LOL. It's all good, man. No, it's not that. It's not really disrupt. Who the hell knows what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
You know. It's practically incoherent half the time. Yeah. No, that's about accurate.
Yeah.
But Steven, you know I always appreciate it, man.
Yeah. But you get up here and you fucking talk about my context, right? But we're 23 minutes in, and it's really just been you yapping, projecting, talking about exclusives. You keep on saying, oh, Halo's going to PlayStation. Like, it's just the ramblings of a fucking PlayStation fanboy. And the funny thing is, a fucking Xbox fanboy transitioned over to fucking PlayStation fanboy. It's just you rambling and projecting. It's like, dog, this is all that it is.
I appreciate all the support you guys show. We're fan funded here. I can only do what I do on the channel because you guys
fan
make
funded.
it possible. We have an amazing
There it goes.
community, really great people here.
Hint.
You know, you guys have month over month, year after year. Frankly, you've constantly shown that. So it's not a rant.
Yeah, it's not a rant. Yeah.
Carl says I was only joking the other day when I said war. We need war.
Hey, what I tell you? Yeah, fan funded. There we go. Say that one more time.
Constantly shown that. So
what? Say that one more time.
Rant. Carl says I was only joking the other day when I said war.
Nope.
Oh, my bad.
We need war.
We need war. I told you. They're like, we've got the axe. We got the arrows. We're ready for war. We got the armor. we've got them backed up. We're ready. Are we launching a full-scale attack? Right? I swear to God, this is just so pathetic, having to rely on complete strangers on donating money to a random console warrior ranting and wanting to console war and beg instead of working. Hey, well, he doesn't want this to feel like work. One thing that HATGUY will never get a job.
I think we need to make something clear, man. I think people
okay, give me a quick second, right? We're gonna go into this some more, but I gotta get some more coffee. I'm sorry. I'll be back literally in like 40 seconds, and I promise I won't forget the cup like I usually do. One quick second.
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right. You guys know what time it is.
Is it true that people throw the term grifter around way too much? Absolutely.
Oh, here we go with my grifter.
Grifting is basically like small-scale swindling. And in the case of how people engage on the internet, it can be very subjective, because if people are enjoying what they're engaged with and they're willingly departing with their money and they're happy with the end result, then it's hard to argue with that. Sorry, let me
I feel like grifter has like a very obvious meaning, but I feel like unfortunately it's a word that people aren't going to really be able to use anymore. People aren't trying to sell you anything. They're not trying to swindle you out of any money, right? And I don't think that's what the deal is, but I do think that you're a beggar, right? That's why I always will use the e-begging, right? It's because it's practically just begging. It really is begging.
Well, and Ray comes in. Yo, Metal Gear Ray.
Woo!
Metal Gear Ray comes in.
Yep.
That was something.
They needed war.
You're pretty good.
Thank you, Ray. He's like, I got to do it before he updates the member counter.
Yeah.
Let me
we need war.
Update that for you guys.
Yeah, he is begging. Bold-faced begging.
And so you guys killed it. We already hit 25. If we hit 50, we'll do some reps at the end of the stream,
yeah.
All right?
Oh yeah, and this, and also while we're documenting this, right? Because you say that people don't need to get this is another thing that you do that's very DSP-esque, right? You'll come with a member goal, right? And very much like Lono, right? As soon as you hit that member goal, look at what he does.
Update that for you guys.
Yeah, he updates it, right? Yeah.
All right, and so
yeah, now update
you guys
it.
Killed it. We already hit 25. If we hit 50, we'll.
And you have to look down to type too. By the way, but buddy, and this will be the main guy who talks about what people have to do for money to line their pockets and everything. Get the fuck out of here! Like you're just a silly little dude, right?
Do some reps at the end of
I like how you dangle that little fucking carrot, though. You little e-begging bum.
Stream, all right? So we'll feed the beast. And,
yeah, feed the beast.
We'll get some...
Yeah, feed your cat.
Oh, hold on. We'll get some reps in if we end up hitting 50, okay? Thank you guys so much for that.
And here we go again also. I got to show this, too. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say very weird obsession with Arnold, by the way.
And once again, if you are lucky enough to receive a member gift or if you become a...
Yeah, what's the point of the goal if you're going to raise it every time? Oh, like I said, to dangle that little carrot, right?
Remember, when you're done here, we got plenty of members content. You can go check that out. We'll have more members content coming in the near future.
Yeah. And I heard he was serving some Xbox Bad in there. Yeah, so you're going to want to catch that.
So please look forward to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm just saying... I know, man. Like, some people truly are grifting, and it's so obvious. It's so painful. It's
so pain. Oh, it hurts. Oh,
it's one of these things where I think people just have to be honest. And I've tried so hard to be as like brutally and painfully honest as I can be. Right? I've tried. And there's so many people where they don't like that. Oh, boss, Leia's in your spot.
He said he's
Sorry,
been honest.
boss. Leia's going first, I guess.
Yeah.
First
Hopefully,
come, first serve, and she was there. So,
yeah, she's the beast being fed. Yeah,
To
you
be
snooze, you lose.
Code Veronica is deep in development. Yeah, we've been hearing about that. And Moonshot, a.k.a. Josh, you're saying, truth be told, though, MBG, as nice as Fable was looking, it was looking rough as all fuck. That junk is a 2027 game for sure.
Yeah, talk that
as good
shit.
as it was looking, it's fucking junk.
Yeah. Xbox
Never
ain't shit.
changed.
Yeah.
Moonshot never changed.
Yeah.
He says,
Xbox ain't shit.
Sneakers SO showed us the truth.
Oh,
man,
yeah.
I forgot about that guy. We haven't.
Oh yeah, you forgot about that guy. Yeah, because you sure were Johnny on the spot when you read it, when you heard out about that rumor, that NeoGAF rumor that you ran with, that Xbox was canceling their hardware.
From him in a while. We got to, dude. He said that the layoffs were happening Q1. You know, we're approaching the end of January. We will see what happens, man.
Yeah.
And and you say here also in 2022 or 23, Reforge Gaming had your back on one of these Alex rants about you and Alex. Absolutely, he absolutely blew a gasket. I don't know if that video.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I wouldn't go and look into what Lono said about you because he kind of played you like you was a hoe. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but he said if people keep on making fun of you, you might do a certain thing. He kind of played you like you were a bitch, right? I'm just saying, right? Old Lono.
Still up though. Well, I appreciate that. I didn't come across that, but anybody who has my back on this stuff, you guys know
Lono.
I appreciate you. Dude, I am not fucking interested even remotely in this YouTuber bullshit drama, but you get these.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dog. He says he's not interested in that shit. I gotta pull this shit up. But this is the video that you posted today. You're not interested in it. But then look at the thumbnail, look at the video. 43-year-old man has a meltdown over my tweet, but he's not interested in it. This is literally DS fucking P, right? Like, imagine Lono, I know, like literally, no, imagine Lono feeling bad for you. Like Lono being like, hey, you guys keep on pushing this guy. He's not going to be able to. Imagine Lono's punk ass throwing his hat in the ring, right? To back you up, right? Crazy.
You get these fucking dumbasses. They come out here and they just want to turn everything into a joke, but also be complete dickheads at the same time. And it's like, whoa, you're giving me mixed signals here.
Oh,
it's like, well,
Zesty.
Stop being a fucking
Zesty. You guys hear this?
Kids at the same time. And it's like, whoa, you're giving me mixed signals here. It's like, well, if you just stop being a fucking fanboy, it's like, bro, I'm over here literally saying good things about Xbox and you're still throwing me under the bus. Get the fuck out of here. Like, we know who you are. We know what you're trying to do. You know? But then again, you're talking about somebody who's got to constantly fight off his audience where the dude's bald. I'm over here being like, yo, I'm bald too.
Yeah, but you always wear a hat.
I'm bald too.
He doesn't wear a hat.
It's fine. Now they're saying he's pregnant.
Is it fine? Oh, wow. Whoa. Is it fine though, but you're wearing a hat all the time?
I'm bald too. It's fine. Now they're saying he's pregnant. What? You know what though? Maybe Arnold Schwarzenegger's Jr. was a documentary.
Okay.
Not a piece.
A very weird obsession with Arnold yet again.
Of entertainment. It's okay. Listen, if Arnold can be pregnant and make it happen.
You see what I mean by like this guy being like very obsessed with like Arnold? I mean, I know MBG stands for Muscle Bound Gamer, but this is very weird, right? Like he finds a way to bring him up, ironically.
Literally punch somebody in the face, say, my body, my choice. More power to you, bro. You got it. You got this. You got this, my friend. What is happening?
You're crashing out. You're seething.
I don't know what's happening. Yo, boss.
Yeah, muscles where? Yeah, I know. No muscles, right? And he needs to get this shaved, right?
No. Boss just said, fuck you. Dude, no.
Yeah, the Arnold obsession is weird. Very weird.
Oh, man, I flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, he doesn't have any muscles, but, you know, if he hits the member goal, then he'll do some reps, right? He's a little bit out of shape right now, but, you know, he's you know, I can't talk, right? I don't work out, but, you know, he's a muscle-bound gamer. He's muscle-bound,
I think that
right?
guy just possessed my cat. He just knocked over the treats, knocked them all over the floor.
Oh, no.
Boss, you're going to get sick. You can't eat all this. Generic white male says, how dare you look forward to gaming in 2026? Just kidding. Oh, no, it's Banana Man is not worth it. He's a grifting piece of shit.
Oh, a grifting piece of shit.
He called me a piece of shit before.
Oh, my God.
You know why he called me a piece of shit? He called me a piece of shit because I got pissed off one day and I tried to fight back. I called him a dildo or something. I say he dresses up like a dildo.
I think it's because you said his audience was stupid or some shit, like they're sheeps and yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I'm a grifter. They're too dumb to realize he's a grifter or some shit like that. Coping because he has, you know, he's just more successful on YouTube than you are, you know, and he doesn't have to beg to feed his cat and whatnot.
And he didn't like that. And you know what? No, you know what else? I talk smack on his community, but you know, it's hard not to.
Oh.
You see these people over here, dude, they're like making fun of everything about me. It's like, yo, fuck you guys. You know? Like, well, I'm supposed to just laugh and be like, oh yeah, it's all fine, it's all great. Like, dude, fuck you guys.
Hey, do as you see fit, hat guy.
And you know, I tried to pull
just be you. That's what you don't get, buddy. You're a fucking lolcow. Just be you, hat guy. And continue to get farmed, right? This is completely out of your control, right? And I know that bothers you, right? But you're just a silly dude. And this is just how things go from now on.
Back on it.
Or how they honestly, not even from now on, how they've been for a minute. That's why I'm really confused why you just popped out today, right? It's odd.
Pulled back on it because it's like I'm not trying to go down this road.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Yes, you are. That's what you did. You literally took a left turn down this road today. Like, this is what I mean. This is why I don't ever take none of this shit seriously. You always say, oh, I'm going to fight back. And then you get on live stream and you fucking play like a little pussy, right? This shit is sad.
Oh, yo, we got Josh Edits in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Josh Edits done pulled up on your ass.
Hold on.
Dude. And it's funny that you know who Josh Edits is. That just shows that you do watch his content. I know that you watch his streams, by the way. Has MBG ever seen what his rabid fan base say about other creators? Of course he does, right? But he wants to play a victim, you know? He gets it way worse than everyone else, by the way.
Come on, man. Boss, I can't fucking believe... Sorry, boss derailed the whole stream. They're everywhere.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I can't believe this shit. Well, look, man, I'm just trying to be real up in here where it's like...
Yeah, we on the road right now. Not trying to go down that road, yet you're actively walking on it. I know, right? Listen to this shit now. Yeah, the cat's hungry.
Man, I'm just trying to be real up in here where it's like, look, I don't care if people want to criticize me because of my takes. It's been...
Oh, but you do, though.
I've never cared about that. I only ever cared, to be clear, I've only ever cared if people are going to criticize my takes, but only pick and choose what they want to criticize.
Oh. Well, then I guess that we're good then, right? I guess we good then, right? I mean, but to be fair, hat guy, I mean, brother, you just talk about a whole bunch of nothing, right? I can't get mad that there's people who get the highlights when, you know, Devil Shooter, I mean, hangs you out to dry so nicely, right? I mean, nice and neat and folded. He puts the timestamps out. Shout out to Devil Shooter. Shout out to Devil Shooter, right? I mean, he really helps us out. Shout out to Devil Shooter putting the timestamps out there for us. I mean, brother, can you really get mad that people don't want to sit through all this shit? I mean, in my opinion, you know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I mean, it takes a very talented individual to be able to spruce something up like this. I mean, it's just so bland. It's really just you just crying, coping, and seething, right?
It puts me in this position where it's like, dude, you better go scour your own content and make clips of yourself defending yourself. I'm like, why should I have to do this shit? Just because people want to make money off of my content because they can't fucking actually talk to an audience themselves for more than an hour before they, you know, it's like, oh, we gotta, like, come on, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
I mean, he's so upset. Brother, you do react content. Literally, you do react content. Everyone does react content. Even when you're just reading an article, really monotone, putting people to fucking sleep. You're reacting to someone else's work. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so funny that he thinks that he makes, like, above the standard content. It's just so wholesome. Like, buddy, shut the fuck up, right? You said it, and this is why we document everything. To begin it off, someone sent you in a video. You could pull up the video and get to cooking, but you're not about that, right? You're probably going to have to sit down, get a clip, think about what you're gonna say, you know, maybe even rehearse it, right? You're stupid ass, right? I mean, because we all know you can't chew bubble gum and walk at the same time. It's gonna take a lot of brain power from you, and I just don't think you have the wherewithal. And I've said this a long time ago. I just don't think that you're really built to do that, right? I just don't think that you're that type of person. One thing that you can do is you can glaze and dick ride PlayStation, right? And you definitely are good at like molding the therapy cope sessions and everything. Professional molder. I mean, just take off the hat and that would prove that. I mean, it's just always him crying.
I know who you are. Yeah, I know who you are. He's been recognized.
Oh, wow.
We have seen him. He's been synced.
Code switching.
I mean, look, man, the honest to God truth.
Hey, shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. W's in the chat for him, right? There you go, code switching.
If you really want to know, I'm not, believe it or not, I know it sounds crazy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Oh my
I'm not. Like, I understood that when I decided, hey, I'm gonna get my own in or try to get my own shot in. And I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to do this shit. Like, it just
shut up.
Like, come on.
Then what are you doing? This is what I'm talking about. Like, dude, this is literally DSP. This is like DSP and fucking wings. Like, you literally talk shit. You take a shot, you pull up someone's content, you make a fucking thumbnail and all, you edit it, you probably listen to it over and over and over again. And that's the crazy part about it, because you sounded like a little bitch in that video, right? You listened to that video over and over again. You said, yep, this is the one. You pushed fucking upload. You watched it upload and everything. You did all this, but you don't want war, right? Like, shut the fuck up, dog. No one's buying it.
I just want to talk games, man.
Oh, yeah. Then do it.
Games. And I again, like, that's why, like, the reason why I decided to make that video today, I mean, I know a lot of you guys know why, but the main reason we need war is because, like, dude, the points he was bringing up are, like, these are actually, like, stupid-ass points, man.
Yeah.
Like, I know I've had some cringe takes. I know I've had some bad takes. Trust me, people let me know.
And it's just so funny. Buddy, you took the bait. All you did was give him ammunition, right? And he's going to clap back. And the difference is, he does that shit easily, right? He's been doing that shit for a minute, right? You know this, right? Like,
come on, you should know this.
He's going to clap back, and we already know what you're going to do. You're going to tuck your tail. You're going to say, I don't want to go down this road. You're going to pretend like you don't see it, even though you're revealing that you watch it. Or who knows, maybe you'll fire back. I pray that you fire back. I hope that we can get more of this Hat Guy. It's a lot more entertaining than whatever the fuck you do before, right? Where you try to make it seem like you're covering news or whatever, right? It's really just you up here tip stalling and whatnot and trying to feed your cat and shit in good faith.
People let me know all the time. But there's this line of like, you really don't like me because I said something about a corporation or
Negative.
A box or a fucking...
you know, Hat Guy, I actually enjoy the content. And I tell you, I say this every single time whenever he has these crashes. I say it all the time, like, Hat Guy, I think you're a great person. I think you're a nice person. I say it all the time, right? If a grandma needed to be walked across the street, I think you'd be the first person to do it, right? Like, I think that you're a good person, right? I don't think there's anything wrong, but I do think you're a locale, right? And you will get farmed. Shout out to SMW Gaming. He says, just had some fanboys say using a controller on PC has more input than using it on a console. Yeah, I mean, they're just always saying stupid shit, right? Just non-stop content. When you have such amazing community, right? I mean, you got to farm them, right? You got to provide the content. You know what time it is. And he should be used to this, right? I mean,
come on, you should know this.
He should know this, right? Shout out to SMW Gaming. He talks shit about Alex and his fans. Yeah, I know. He definitely did.
Product that they make that really rubbed you the wrong way, and you're now going to use that as justification to just completely fucking destroy me.
Oh.
Like, what?
Destroy
Like,
you?
Destroy the art. Destroy what I'm saying. And you know what? To be fair, I'll admit this too.
They do that.
Many opportunities that I've just completely passed up on where I could have. I had things I could have said, retort.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, because this isn't the first time that you've gone down this road. You've taken shots before. You've done this before. This is not your first rodeo, right? And you got your teeth kicked in. Right? with your large gums, right? I mean, buddy, quit pretending like you're just Mr. Peaceful. I mean, come on.
you know, things to kind of defend myself. But the whole reason I chose not to is because I know the type of game that's being played. This is an unwinnable game. This only goes one way.
Yeah, it's unwinnable. It's because you don't have a point. You don't have a leg to stand on, right? You might as well just lean into it, right? You know that it's cringe. Whether you want to admit it or not, you know that being a console fanboy is cringe. You know it, right? Sometimes you try to downplay and act like you're not a PlayStation fanboy, right? That's why you try to sit here and say, oh, we're a PlayStation-centric channel. Like, you're just a channel with a hint of PlayStation. Like, your channel ain't wrapped around PlayStation. Like, buddy, you have no point, right? You're goofy as fuck.
Point where I'm literally doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. I'm minding my own fucking business.
Yeah, you're a locale. Like I said, even if you weren't talking about Xbox, that's what I'm saying, right? You know, the fanboy content is always going to be funny, but buddy, you're a locale, right? You're a locale, especially when you get up there. There's been times, you guys know, where the Hat Guy session was just him begging. The whole session was just him begging.
Just chilling with my own audience.
Yeah, begging.
Out random tweets. Like, you know what's funny about him bringing up that tweet about me? Is like, dude, I know for a fact. Now, if I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, I could. But right underneath that, and I'll show you, I highlighted, when I tell you guys, look at this shit.
Uh-oh.
Look at this shit. Hold on.
Yeah, he's literally crumbling before yes, I know.
When I tell you that,
and look at this. Look at this. He finally pulls up a tweet, by the way. He usually hides the tweets and just reads it off his PZ because he's pussy. But look at this. He finally is going to pull up a tweet. And look how shitty it looks. Look how just dog fucking awful this looks.
That some Xbox fans are fucking not responding well. They're not responding well to Fable going to PlayStation. I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah, show us, Hat Guy.
You're saying he's an MBG fanboy. Oh, no. No. You can't be an MBG fanboy. You're going too deep.
Pause.
Hold on, though. Where? Here we go. Oh, now it's not going to show up. You know, I prepare this shit, and it just never works the way it's supposed to work. There we go. So, like, I put this out before the
I mean, look how dog shit this looks. Hat Guy, what are you doing, right? Like, is this what's going on with your PC, right? I mean, god damn, this just looks terrible.
Show happened yesterday.
And look at him. He's like, and you see how he's, like, cut off? He's like he's peeking behind a goddamn window, right? Or not a window, like a wall. Like he's wall peeking. I mean, buddy, you're just a fucking lolcow.
I put this out. You know? And I said the current rumors Fable will be announced as a day one PS5 launch. That's a legitimate rumor that's been circulating for like a year now.
Yeah, more rumors.
You should see some of the fucking replies, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, why are we not acknowledging this? Like, I heard a rumor it's coming to Switch 2 also. See, I can make shit up. Yeah, but the difference is you're completely fucking wrong.
And this is so fucking revealing, by the way. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. This shit, let me make sure. This shit right here. Oh, the chat's kind of blocking it. Okay, 1 second. Let me put this down real quick. 1 second. This shit is from a guy with 15 likes. 15 likes, and he's got you so fucking heated, right? Yeah, where's your source? Exactly, right? I mean, he's Mr. Rumor, right? This should get you that heated. Listen to this shit. Just hear this shit. From a guy with 15 up likes.
Hey, like, why are we not acknowledging this? Like, I heard a rumor it's coming to Switch 2 also. See, I can make shit up. Yeah, but the difference is you're completely fucking wrong. And just being a dick.
Aw, just being a dick. Socko.
Socko?
Oh, Socko, you're just being a dick.
He's like dead ass wrong. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it will come to Switch 2 at some point. I mean, come on, dude. Let's see. Hold on. What else?
Oh.
So he says,
what else? See, this is your problem. Like, dude, look at this shit. Nobody's even liking this shit. Like, dude, this is what I mean. You fucking engagement bait. You literally post tweets. You're a PlayStation-centric channel. You're the dude who fucking console warred on Christmas. You put rage bait-esque, right? You know, cross-platform, Xbox, PlayStation bullshit. And then you fucking handpick tweets from people that aren't even getting up likes. Like, dude, this is pathetic. You're chronically online. You need to just get off of Twitter. Maybe you should go to Blue Sky, right? It seems like you'd fit in more over there. Weenie Hut Jr.
G, king of rumor. Okay. I'm the king of rumors, baby.
Yes.
Don't forget it.
Yeah. Yeah, the king of fucking rumors. They're cooking you. Yes. Where's the lie? You're Mr. Rumor. I mean, come on now. Come on. You should know this.
Let's see what else. Hold on.
Yes. Yeah, what else? What else? No, just get out of there. No, just get out of there, silly. Just get out of there. They're all cooking you. You're obviously seething, right? This obviously hurts your little fucking feelings. Then just get out of there, right? Don't pay no attention. Out of sight, out of mind.
About this, console exclusives are the stupidest thing. That's all, folks.
Yeah.
See, I think this is funny though too, because it's like, wait, was Halo not enough? Like
Halo
was it?
Halo. This is what I mean.
This one guy's post though.
Console warring.
Bloody hell! You PlayStation guys want Xbox games so bad.
Oh.
Just get it to the Xbox platform and have the ability to do more with your purchases. PlayStation games coming to the new Xbox as well as Steam titles on all platforms that gives you flexibility. Like, why? Why did you type all that, man? Why?
Oh, no. Why did you go fish and look for it? I mean, goddamn, right? You got what you're looking for. An Xbox, a warrior, right?
We need war.
Now you guys can go back and forth. If you want to, buddy, you can go and fish through your goddamn tweets and make content like this for your guys, right? We all know.
We need war.
Yeah, he's extremely hurt.
Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not the problem. I'm just telling you this is the fucking rumor. I don't want to go to Xbox. I got 54 fucking platinum trophies, man. I got a whole collection of physical games. What are you doing?
Yeah, I got 54 fucking platinum trophies. I'm just a PlayStation dick rider, right? My platinum trophy.
Just say cool. Or don't say anything at all.
Yeah, don't say anything. Yeah, well, that's not how Twitter works, Hat Guy, right? I mean, you can't just want people not to say anything. That's like the whole entire point for them to say something, right? I mean, everybody going to say something. You should be worried if they said nothing, right? Hat Guy, come on.
Come on. Yeah, maybe we'll check that out, Gaming Survivor. Maybe we'll check that out.
Are you done?
No, don't say Xbox is dead. They might take it the wrong way. Literally everybody knows what you're saying, what you mean, but be careful. They might take it the wrong way.
No, that's another one. You guys always say that Xbox is dead, but you guys seem very excited for Xbox titles, right? You guys say that Xbox is dead, even though they're still making Xbox hardware, right? This is what I mean. This is just a PlayStation fanboy talking point, which I think centers around their consoles not selling as well as PlayStation. Right? It's a very odd talking point that you guys have. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, old man yelling, laugh my fucking ass off. Come on, MBG. LOL. Yeah, literally. Dude, just coping and seething, right? Machine XP says, I got loads of trophies over here. What are you, nuts? I can't go anywhere. Yeah, for real, man. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. Shout out to both of y'all, man.
Port begging. We're port begging after Halo, Gears, and Forza were announced for Xbox, but we're port begging for
Console
Fable.
Warrior response.
Yeah, man.
Console Warrior response. Mask off.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, mask off. You're go to war, right? This is what I mean. You're a warrior. You get offended by stuff like this instead of being able to just step back and laugh at this shit. I mean, this shit's damn near like watching X-Fall. It's damn near like watching X-Fall, right? I mean, god damn. He's off his meds. Yeah, he must be. Like, buddy, if you're going to talk shit, right, cook them, right? But instead, you're console warring back talking about Halo, Gears, and Forza.
I just can't tell what's real anymore. Like, there's no way that's real.
Oh, God. It's real.
See, this guy gets it. Why not at this point? Exactly. Why not?
Oh.
Personally, I want the game to be accessible to everyone who wants to play it. I want to see this game do well.
Yeah.
John PW. There you go, bro.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so just focus on those. What, you want to be in an echo chamber where everybody says stuff like that underneath your tweets, right? Like I said, maybe you can go over to Blue Sky, but they're vicious over there too.
You know what, Sony? You bring Wolverine to Xbox, I'll say the same thing. It's probably not going to happen, but ain't going to stop me from loving and playing Wolverine. Let's see what else we got here.
Yeah, even though Xbox is dead because they put games on other platforms, right? But go ahead and preemptively prepare people for PlayStation to continue to put games on other platforms. Let everybody know that you'd be a hypocrite and you'd stay right on the platform that you prefer, right? So not like he's just extremely a contradictory person, right? And you wouldn't be cool with it. You would definitely crash out like you did with Helldivers.
And Forza 6. Why post this when we'll get confirmation today? Now
Yeah. But if Wolverine goes to Xbox, it'll damage the brand. Yeah, literally.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, exactly. They're just going to have to, get it through Steam, dude.
Look like a fool if it isn't. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have I could have looked like a fool. But the thing is, I could be right, and I still look like a fool to people.
You're rarely right. Well, you're just a clown, right? That's why I'm saying, like, that's what you just don't get. You're a goofy dude. You say goofy stuff. You do goofy things, right? That's it. That's why you get farmed.
Will I play it, though? At this rate, yeah. My source is that I made it up. Yup, made it up.
Yeah, who is your source, HATGUY?
Who cares about
Reddit?
which platform? Look forward to wait for it, the actual game.
Yeah.
Bro, we're talking about anticipating a game here.
Oh, yeah.
W for Fate.
Yeah, but he's talking about just wait for the actual game, dude.
Well, everyone should be able to enjoy this masterpiece. Oh, this was the guy. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
This guy got 72 replies. I was one of them. He says, Fable on PS5 is a Sony fanboy rumor on a fan fiction level. Clowns, Playground Games belongs to Xbox. Oh, it belongs to Xbox. The franchise has always been exclusive. This is fear.
Oh.
Disguised as a rumor just
How
to
dare
pretend
you.
that Sony has control.
I mean, after scrolling down for like 2 years, he finally finds some obnoxious Xbox fanboy, right?
All over everything.
Yeah, holy one guy. Yeah, look at the change in his voice and everything. And that shit really got you upset. You could tell he read this before.
Over everything. God damn, dude.
Anticipating Xbox games while hating Xbox. Yeah, anticipating games from a company that's dead. Like I said, these PlayStation guys are interesting.
This guy was serious. The more shocking part is this guy got 16 upvotes and 11 retweets. I'm more concerned about that.
Jealous. Jelly. Yeah, go through all your tweets. Therapy cope session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other tweets?
It's just like, dude.
Oh, he's showing he got a ratio. Oh, look at you, HATGUY. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, bro gonna be crying when we play on PC day one. I know, like, these guys are just silly, man.
I'm sorry. This is what I mean. This is why I titled it. Some Xbox fans are having a hard time. This dude was having a hard time.
I mean, brother, but it looks like you're having a hard time, right? I mean, he made his tweet. He's probably gone about his day, right? Here you are seething and moaning about it on your stream in typical HATGUY fashion, right? But you got a little bit more balls today. You actually put the tweet up on the screen. Typically, you hide this type of shit.
He told me he's going to play it on Game Pass, and I'm like, okay, man.
Yeah, got your ass. And look, that got you pissed. He told you he's going to play it through Game Pass.
Meanwhile, right next to it says trending gaming Xbox Series.
Yeah.
Like, all right, bro.
Yeah, on Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah, all right, bro.
All right, where am I at here? Hold on.
Yeah, where are you at? Like, what are we doing, HATGUY? Is this some context?
We never asked Xbox for these games.
Oh, we're seething.
That's the beauty of it. You're
Still
right.
seething.
We never actually. I mean, maybe some people did.
You hear his voice?
Like, literally.
Listen to his voice cracking, by the way, right? This is my context he wanted us to get.
We never asked Xbox for these games. That's the beauty of it. You're right. We never actually. I mean, maybe
we never asked for it.
Some people did, but like literally in early, what was it, 2024? There was like rumors at the end of 2023 where Microsoft was like, "We're gonna start going multi-platform," and I'm like, "Did they just say what I think they said?"
Yeah. Oh my God, dude.
And then I got shit on. They're like, "Stop port pegging, you fucking pony." I'm like, okay. Jeez. Meanwhile, fucking fast forward to February 2024. Phil Spencer's literally out here doing fucking CPR on the brand with being assisted by Matt Booty and Sarah Bond, where it's like
vivid imagination.
Guys, this is for the health of the Xbox brand, and I'm like, I knew it. Yeah. But then it wasn't even Phil. I know. Like, listen, dude. The reality is, people want to try to crush Phil. People want to try to crush Phil because of him saying the 4 games thing. To be fair, if you really want to get semantical about it, the way he worded it, it reminds me of Jim Ryan saying we believe in generations. Taken out of context, it sounds like one thing, but if you really observe the entire thing that was said, it's like, okay, he was kind of letting you know. He's letting you know. He's like, I'm not announcing Starfield and Indiana Jones today.
Yeah, damn, he's been holding these thoughts in his head for a long time. Dude, you see how all this shit is coming out? Now we're talking about Phil Spencer. I'm like, brother, what is going on, right? Like, this guy is insane. And this is what I mean. These guys talk about Phil Spencer and shit way more than the Xbox guy. I'm like, damn, right? This is all these guys talk about, right? Even when there's like drama, even when he takes a shot at his nemesis, right? Even though I really don't even think this guy's really on, oh no, it's Alex's radar like that anymore. You know what I mean? Even when he's beefing, he finally sends a shot off. When he's mauling, he's gonna bring up fucking Phil Spencer and a darn Xbox.
Today. Maybe tomorrow. Big Tech, you're saying, I don't care about Xbox games on PS5 or PS6. Most of them look like shit with no passion and goals. God damn.
Yeah. Talk that shit. Yeah.
That is unnecessarily savage.
We need war. We need
Josh
war.
Edit says, hey, BG, I got several clips of you saying you don't like Xbox games. Which games? I'll tell you right fucking now which games.
Oh, God.
Brent, I'll tell you which.
Brother, you've been saying that Xbox just doesn't have it. Like, brother, we played the whole goddamn clip, 3 minutes of you just nonstop console warring. Like, buddy, you've been saying that Xbox just doesn't know what they're doing, yada, yada, yada. This is what happens when you just buy, and shit like that. Like, buddy, come on. You were literally just saying that Phil Spencer was doing CPR on the brand. Like, I mean, come on, dude.
Games. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I mean, HATGUY, where do we start?
Musashi, you're saying Fable is stiff, and rough as F combat-wise. And Beast of Reincarnation is also a Timu Nier Automata ripoff without the good animations or combat using Nier music. Hold on, what?
Notice how he just lets that fanboy comment slide without challenging it. Oh yeah, brother, he knows what time it is, right? That's why it's so funny he pretends like he's not a fanboy. I say it all the time. He has Kratos breathing down his fucking neck.
What's the name of that, what's the name of that studio? Game Freak?
Yeah, MBG wants his validation to justify his PS5 Pro purchase from out. Yes. He is looking for that validation. All the fanboys want that shit.
Game Freak's out here catching strays. Game Freak's just out here trying to be like, yo, man.
I mean, I've been seeing a lot of people say good things about what Game Freak did, right, with Beast of Reincarnation.
Trying to make a different game, and you're like, yo, that's a ripoff, son. I don't know. I haven't. It looked okay. It looked okay to me.
I mean, that was the banger, if you ask me. That was the game that looked really good, right? But, you know, listen, you give me a bitch with a fucking sword and a large wolf. I'm in there, right? All I need is to take the feet out, right?
Those two, that game and especially that pot game, whatever the hell that was, no thank you for that.
Yeah, that should be
I gotta admit, man, like, Playground Games, they're fucking phenomenal studio. I've always said that. I've always maintained that. BJ, I thought you were going away from the console wars from your channel.
Yeah.
Guess the rent is due. The rent is due. Please donate.
Not his. And this is this is why I always go back and get my context. It's so funny, dude. Your chat cooks the fuck out you. Like, buddy, your chat fucking sautés you. Like, damn. Thought you were going away from the console wars. I thought that was my comment too. Hey, shout out to Animal. I guess the rent is due, right?
Studio. I've always said that. I've always maintained that.
Cooking his ass.
We're going away from the console wars from your channel. Guess the rent is due. The rent is due. Please donate.
Yeah, and just says please donate. The rent is due. Just donate. Okay, I'll clip that for sure. Right? Let me put that down. Right? Okay. Rent is due. Yeah, please donate.
But listen,
Yeah, W for Edible, right? Cooking his ass. Yeah. Let's hear it.
Look, console. Understand, my Inferno, bro. I need your help here. Inferno, help me.
Get off your knees.
Help me help you.
Oh, shut up.
I'm not trying to console war.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Buddy, you're on your console war-ish. This whole entire time you've been saying shit like bro, Halo to PlayStation and shit. Like, buddy, you've been saying a whole bunch of just funny shit, right? And I've been wondering what it has to do with you being a PlayStation fanboy, right? With you dick riding a corporation. I mean, come on. Yeah, X'd it down, right? I mean, come on, brother. Like, you're a lolcow.
Pin this on me. I'm not trying to console war.
You're going to see people pin this on you. Brother, you started this shit today. Oh, you know what? No, let me be fair, right? Oh, no, it's Alex did make the video first, right? But listen, you fired back. You know, usually you just let it slide. You fire back. And, you know, I commend you for that. I think it was pretty entertaining, your response.
I've done everything in my power, bro. I have done members content. I have tried to stay off the radar. I have tried to just...
And what do I say all the time? Haven't I literally said that, like, Hat Guy's been laying low and shit, and he's been trying to stay under the radar?
Lay low?
Yes, lay low. Didn't I literally say? I said, no, Hat Guy has been flying, has been laying low. He's been putting his shit behind members content. I literally called this. We knew what you were doing the whole entire time, Hat Guy.
Chill on Twitter. Not ruffling any fucking feathers out here. You know why?
Because you're pussy.
You know why? Because I'm excited for some Xbox games. And let me
Now
tell
they
you,
got that PlayStation logo.
Fable, excited for it. Forza Horizon 6, very excited for that. And let me tell you why. Is it because they're coming to PlayStation? No.
Yes.
It's not because they're coming to PlayStation.
Yes.
Because they look fucking good. May I remind people?
Yeah, good with that PlayStation logo.
See, sometimes I have to do my annual reminder. That
no, your annual crash out.
There were Xbox games that I still played. I got every achievement in Forza Horizon 4. Now, I ended up kind of missing out on Forza Horizon 5, unfortunately. But I was there day one for Hellblade 2.
Oh, my God.
I thought Hellblade 2 was going to be phenomenal. I thought that was going to be a special game. I was sorely mistaken with that. That game truly let me down. That could have been a PlayStation exclusive. That game would have let me down. I'll tell you that right now.
Exit out.
No joke. All right,
lies.
I was like, what's up? Please don't eat all those treats. Pgand, you're saying it's hilarious watching people getting upset about games coming to PlayStation. Love this energy, by the way. Well, thank you.
Yeah, love this energy.
Yeah, that's the thing. We need war.
Yeah, love this energy, by the way.
Man, I'm not trying to even bring attention to it, but it's just, again, I could literally just come out here and tweet. I'll tweet it right now.
Oh, do it.
I'll tweet it.
Yeah, right now.
We'll do it live.
Yeah, we'll do it live. And don't you quote that movie. You don't get to quote that movie, right? You're not base enough to quote that movie. But yeah, do it then.
You ready for the tweet? You ready?
Oh, no. That wasn't that movie. I'm tweaking. That's from that viral fucking clip. Fuck it. We do it live. I'm tweaking. I was confusing that with some other movie. Look at him hunting and pecking. He's really going to send the tweet out live. Let me see if the tweet is still up, right? Or if he took it down. Look at him hunting and pecking. Terrible, right?
There it is. I put it out. I said Xbox games are coming to PlayStation.
Oh, no.
I did it live. You watch. Watch.
All right, let's look and see from a context. Look at this shit. Xbox games are coming to PlayStation. PlayStation games are coming to Xbox, my dude. Mark my words. All of them. Like, oh, we got Detective Seeds in the house, right? Can't wait to play Fable. MBG, it's 26, not 2016. Let the console war tweets go. One day, it's not PlayStation games. Go to Xbox or Switch. I don't know how you'll react. Yeah, literally. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. This shit is hilarious. Yeah. 10,000 views. Oh, my God. Yeah, nobody cares.
Is that rage bait? I just need to know, is that rage bait?
A little bit.
Stating the simplest of facts. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, because it's coming from a PlayStation fanboy. If a regular person tweeted this, nobody would care, right? Maybe they'd get some random console warrior. Nobody would care. But it's coming from you, right? And everyone knows your reputation. People know your actions. People know who you are, right? You can't just leave that out.
You know what else I could tweet right now? I could say PlayStation games, go to PC.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. You won't do that.
And
get out of there.
Yes. It should
get out of there.
because it's a fact.
We don't say that
It's a
out
fact.
loud.
Be mindful of your blood pressure, MBG. Yo, Jack Kinetic's watching out for me.
Yeah, be mindful of your blood pressure. You sure did get mad when people let you know that Death Stranding 2 was going to PC, right? You coped and seethed about it.
He's like, that blood pressure, though. My blood pressure probably is high. I'll be honest. I don't like getting this worked up.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I'm gonna have to go on blood pressure meds.
Yeah, only you get this worked up over these types of topics.
See what you got? See what this is doing to me?
You okay?
Drama's part of human nature. Gordon says, I'm looking forward to trying Fable, but I also got cyberpunk flashbacks where they will.
Okay. Now listen to this, right? Because now he's gonna start talking about Fable. We've heard enough people talk about that shit today. Peep this shit right here. So another chat cooks his ass.
Oh my God, boss, stop eating the treats. Stop it.
Yeah, stop eating the treats, boss.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not a console warrior channel, but entire chat says otherwise. Toxic AF.
Yeah. Not a console warrior channel, but your chat says otherwise.
Oh, you're saying my chat's toxic?
Yeah.
Well, listen, man, I've welcomed in people who pretty much dump on PlayStation.
Get the
Do
fuck
they
out
get
of
into
here.
fights with people around here?
Shut
Yeah,
up.
because there's a lot.
Yeah, and they get jumped and they get beat and they get thrown out. There's plenty of people who've had to come and seek refuge over here, right? In fact, there's people who've come over here who stopped by, you know, just to check in to see what was going on, you know, the late night show. And then when people caught wind because of some of your agents be watching, right? Even though they're too pussy to say anything, you then banned them on your chat. They got kicked out of your community for hanging out over here and watching the content. So, I mean, yeah, you have some very aggressive mods, and it's funny you throw them under the bus when, let's just be honest,
We need war.
you're a console warrior, so of course all your mods are going to be rabid console warriors, right?
A lot of people who like PlayStation around here.
Yeah, that's all you guys like.
You know, it doesn't take, I think,
Yeah, that dick ride PlayStation would take a bullet for PlayStation.
a genius to figure that one out. But
Went to MBG Ghetto, got jumped and robbed. Oh yeah, boy, they will fuck you up over there.
there ain't no way the first.
Yeah, El Unico said they did jump me. I held my own. Yeah. But they found out you was over here, right? And they didn't like that at all.
reply to my tweet is, no, they aren't. I paid Xbox not to port their games to PlayStation. Bro.
There goes his voice cracking again. You guys peep this shit? Like, listen to the soy that is coming out this man's mouth.
There ain't no way the first reply to my tweet is, no, they aren't. I paid Xbox not to port their games to PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Musashi says, cabbage brain block-headed boob in banana costume. Oh yeah, wait till I bring out my banana costume.
Oh God.
He's leading the way. He's leading the charge. It's actually not going to be a banana. It's going to be it's going to be broccoli. Don't ask me why I chose broccoli. I don't know. Be a good time. Boss, are you okay? You got to go, dude. You can't have any more treats.
Yeah, no more treats, dude.
Neutral zone. I'm sorry, bro. I'll read that in just a second.
Yeah, Hat Guy wouldn't do that. It's too
Must have
entertaining.
missed that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, neutral zone. My bad, bro. Well, hold on. I also missed Ray. Ray said, you know, it boils down to who started this shit, MBG. Did not even know who this guy was. Alex started it and acts like he's the victim. That's what dude, that's what gets me about that guy.
You play the victim,
that's
not
what
from
blew
you.
my mind when I made that video today is like, you take like low key shots at me, like, bro, what the fuck? Like what? Like at least like own up. At least fucking own up to it. Just admit you're a fucking dick. And that's fine. Plenty of people are assholes. But admit it. Like admit that you know exactly what you're doing and you love it. You love it. They all love it. Just admit it.
I mean, you know what you're doing and you don't like to be critiqued for it.
Because that's the thing. They try to flip it on me where it's like, admit you're a fanboy. If I'm a fanboy, I'm a PlayStation fanboy. Look at my fucking console stack poster.
Yeah. But you try to pretend like you're not a fanboy, right? All the time.
Fanboy. I admit it.
We know.
I love PlayStation. Oh. I'm so offensive. Cash Jam says,
oh, no, it's so funny and it's so goofy, right? It's not that it's offensive. It's goofy, right? So you get laughed at.
The one that should be upset.
It's embarrassing.
They should be upset with, or you're saying they should be upset with
Yeah, and show your gums, MBG.
Microsoft, not you.
Yeah. You should be mad at Xbox like we are.
That's the thing. If they're not upset with Microsoft,
yeah, they take it out on me.
Happy with Microsoft.
Yeah.
Or just indifferent.
Yeah. Or just
I don't know why they're
indifferent.
bringing that shit my way.
Brother, you make a tweet. You're a biased PlayStation fanboy, and you like to talk about Xbox topics more than you like to talk about PlayStation topics. So when you talk about Xbox topics, you receive criticism from Xbox fans, right? I mean, how is it so hard for you to wrap your head around this? This is why I mean, you're just not very smart.
Please wear a banana costume.
Yeah. Look, your audience wants you to wear a banana costume.
I tried with my Karen, Timu, Leon shit. I tried.
And this is how I know he'd be watching content and shit, because now he knows that he was called a Karen, Timu, Leon, right? So he listens to the content. He knows all the running jokes, by the way.
I shaved. You know what?
Yeah,
hey.
And he takes the bait every time.
Yo, Josh, you tell him out tomorrow.
And this is the cringe shit. Hey, Josh, you tell him. Why don't you tell him, right? You're on the fucking internet, unless you got him fucking blocked, I guess. You tell him, right? Like, this is just like with fucking Astro Cyborg, where he's like, hey, look at me. This guy, who does this guy think he is? You do it. You made a whole video calling him out. You do it.
Put the pressure on. He needs to shave his face. I did it.
Brother, you shaved your face for money, right? And then you begged, right? You begged because you didn't want to shave your mustache. So you said, I need another 50 to shave my mustache. And somebody actually sent it in, you begging bum. And we reacted to it live. Yeah, what a weirdo. And why do you want him to shave so bad, right? Is that weird? You want to see that look on him?
He won't do it. He won't fucking do it. He doesn't have the balls to do that. He's not going to shave his face. I did it. I did it fucking live in front of everybody.
Oh, my God.
I owned it.
Take off your hat.
Tell that pregnant, bald man to shave his face. Tell him...
Oh, don't you try to joke your way out of this one, buddy. You was talking that cash shit, buddy. He's gonna walk you like a dog. Don't you try to be funny and goofy now.
Maybe you could set a goal. That's what I set a goal. That's what I did.
Oh, set a goal.
Bro told me to fuck.
Oh, buddy, shut up. No, he doesn't do that, right? That's what you don't get. Like, buddy, this is so funny. Set him a member goal, right? That's what you did. Yeah, we know you begging bum.
I can write people's names on my head.
You hear that?
Bro told me to fucking write people's names on my head.
He did say that in one of his streams. This is how I know that you're watching the streams. And look at those gums, by the way. We got a peek of gums right here. We rarely see the gums nowadays. But he did. Oh no, it's Alex said that he should do something with like super chats and he would write the name of the people's on his head. He said that during one of his streams. So this just shows that he watches Oh no, it's Alex's content. This is what I mean. He knows all the running jokes.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's actually a good idea.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. I missed Musashi says Skeletor approves this message. And Neutral Zone, I'm sorry, I still didn't fucking read your message, bro. He says, honest question, you've always said that Xbox doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Now that the games are on PS5, you are praising the Xbox games. To be clear, I'm not praising all.
Damn. I mean, buddy, Hat Guy, get out of there. 52 minutes, and it's just you getting roughed around, getting tossed around, getting cooked, getting bam, biff, boop, bap. I mean, this is supposed to be your home turf, and your own guys are holding you to the fire. I mean, god damn.
Now that the games are on PS5, you are praising the Xbox games. To be clear, I'm not praising all of them.
Yeah, like not all of them, though, dude.
I understand. I like Neutral Zone. I appreciate that you're laying it out.
Yeah, he's not going to play dumb. Yeah. He's like a fucking adult. He's not going to play dumb. He's not going to do this whole selective memory thing, right? I mean, but he used to talk so much shit about Xbox games. That's why it is funny that now all of a sudden you guys like him. But I already knew what it was. I mean, all it was missing was the PlayStation logo. And I say it all the time. I say it all the time. You know, I like to simplify stuff. It was obvious what was going to happen when I seen how you guys were buying Sea of Thieves. That told me everything that I needed to know, right? That's when I knew all the games were going over to PlayStation, and I knew that you guys would be paying for them, right?
Oh, I have not, at no point have I said that every game that Xbox is putting out is a good game or a banger or something I'm interested in. Not at all. I could give a fuck less about Avowed, South of Midnight. No. Even like we're hearing that Starfield might come to PS5 at some point. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Like, I'm not interested in all these games. But I've always talked about how I love Forza Horizon. I've always talked about how I thought Playground was a great studio. I had a lot of faith in Ninja Theory. I've always talked about how I'm curious to see what they end up doing with Gears in the future, because Gears is a solid franchise, but it's kind of lost its way. They need to kind of bring it back. And Gears E-Day could be that. It could be. Not really interested in Halo. You know, Halo was never really the thing that I was never into it the way other people were.
Wow. This guy was an Xbox guy and he didn't like Halo. What the fuck?
You know, there's just plenty of games that I'm not interested in, but now, you know, games like Fable, I was waiting to see how that looked.
Yeah, maybe they'll be able to get him into it with the remastered.
It looked better than I expected. I was kind of expecting Fable not to look good. I'm going to be honest. But no, but that's the thing, man. Here's the part that you have to add to this neutral zone, I think, just to be completely fair about it. It's what I said earlier in my video. It's like, if we're going to talk about, now they're interested in PlayStation games, or sorry, that PlayStation players are interested in PlayStation games. Did you know that? Yeah. Newsflash. You're interested in Xbox games because now they're coming to PlayStation. There's two things that need to be acknowledged here. The first and biggest one is we need to acknowledge that this happened after they purchased multiple publishers and many of their studios that started production on games back in 2017, 18, 19, 20 are now finally coming to fruition. And if you recall,
my ABK Coop,
back in 2018, 19, and 20, that's when Phil Spencer was like, don't worry, we're going to hit our stride. I'm feeling good. We got more studios than ever. We got all this, we got all that, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great, bro. So it kind of, you know, it's not my fault that these two things happen to line up at the same time, because I can tell you this. I didn't play Hellblade 2 on my PlayStation. I played it on my PC. Now, granted,
Playground wasn't a part of that. Yeah, true. Very true.
I did use a free Game Pass subscription that they offer me. I'm like,
yes, now Xbox got games because they on PS5. Well, it just so happened, right? And this is what I mean. It was the perfect alignment. It just so happened that when the Xbox games started getting put on PlayStation, well, then they became a quality. I've been told you the only thing the games were missing was a PlayStation logo.
Cool. Okay, shit. I'll try it out. Right? Yeah. I would have bought it on PS5 if I wasn't disappointed in it. The reality is, listen, I can tell you right now, Microsoft, if you're listening, Phil Spencer, if you're listening.
He loves this. At Microsoft, you're listening. Oh, Hat Guy, please. Right? Like, you should know, brother.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
This is where the console losers hang out, right? If Phil Spencer and them are not listening to this, come on.
Listening. If you make State of Decay 3 Xbox PC only, I will. Hell, I'll go out and I'll buy fucking Xbox to play it. That's how excited I am for that game. If you don't and you bring it to PlayStation, I'll buy it on PlayStation.
Oh, wow. And this is what I mean.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer. What a goofy guy. This is what I mean, brother. You're just silly. You're a console fanboy, right? You just say the goofiest shit ever.
You know? That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. Yeah. Here's an idea. Instead of asking me to be your messenger boy, maybe unblock Alex on YouTube. Is he blocked on YouTube?
Yeah.
He's not blocked on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
If he's blocked on YouTube,
Hey, shout out to Josh Edits. That's what I was saying. Instead of trying to tell Josh Edits to be your messenger boy, why don't you go fucking tell him, right? You have access to the fucking internet. It's not like you have a job, right? Why don't you go tell him, right?
Yo, there's somebody else on my channel that's blocked. I've been trying to unblock him. I can't figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see if I can.
Yeah, I can't figure it out, my dude.
Block him? I'll tell him myself. Oh, no, it's Alex. Shave your face. You won't do it.
Gay.
Do it.
Zesty.
I gotta be careful. Next, he is gonna be telling me to fucking wear a banana.
Zesty.
I'll never do it.
Zesty, just keep on console warring and making a fucking fool out yourself, right? And don't put it behind members only content.
Might wear a broccoli suit.
And can we get more condensed crash outs like you just did with the 15-minute video? I mean, such good, way better, right? Instead of us having to, do all this context shit, right? Just condense the crash out. Get all your little,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
your little male feminist rant. You know what I mean? Give us more crash out videos like that, please, HATGUY.
We'll see. I don't know. Broccoli suit's kind of shitty though. Like that's like
broccoli.
Like a broccoli suit. Come on. I feel like
yeah, biting off his whole flow already. Yeah, just lean into it, right? Yeah, just put on the broccoli suit, sure.
That's weak. I'll think of something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, just copy him.
Cucumber.
A cucumber. Wow.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, just be yourself and just keep on being fucking goofy, right?
He says you're here because you are the messenger boy.
Oh.
Send the message.
Send the message. Yeah, send the message.
He tried donating to my stream.
Yeah, HATGUY. He was going to donate to your stream, buddy. We know you're fan funded.
Oh, he wants to donate to the stream.
Hello, I like money.
He wants to donate to the stream. Look at that shit. He perked right up.
Donating to my stream.
He said.
Oh, he wants to donate to the stream.
Oh, he wants to stream? Yeah. Yeah, literally.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, he wants to donate to the stream. Yeah, I'll unblock him.
Are you saying like right now?
Right now?
He wants to donate right... Yo, if he wants to donate right now, I have to see if I can unblock him.
Yeah, unblock him. Yeah, unblock him. Yeah, right now. Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my fucking God, this guy is DSP.
Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything here.
Yeah, right now. Unblock him right now.
This whole stream is going to be content for Alex, so it's too late to walk anything back. That will be used as ammo 100%. Oh, absolutely. Oh, he's in it for the money too.
Oh, two. He's in it for the money too. Oh, wait a minute.
Content for Alex, so it's too late to walk anything back. That will be used as ammo 100%. Oh, absolutely. Oh, he's in it for the money too.
Yeah, two.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, two. Yeah. Are you kidding me? It's funny that he says that, right? Because he'll be the main person who always tries to make it seem like he's so humble, like he doesn't choose the path of criticizing corporations, right? He just, snuggles up with Sony and dick rides him, right? It's so funny that you say that, buddy. Like, everybody who makes content, right? Like, everybody wants to make money from making content. Like, the fuck, everybody wants their content to be viewed and whatnot, right? And now he's trying to push it off onto, oh, no, it's Alex, and paint, oh, no, it's Alex in a certain light, right? I mean, I've never seen him motherfucking have a member goal. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen him try to feed his cat in good faith.
You fucking kidding? Like, dude, listen, this guy, he got over 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah, he surpassed you.
You think he's not trying to grow his cat? Dude, this guy's trying to go as far as he can. Come on. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why we're all here to get viewership, to grow, and to make a little bit of money along the way. Like, I don't think anybody's hiding that.
Just a little bit, yeah.
But it's just like, yeah, I've accepted that this is 100%. It's all going to be ammo.
Yeah.
It's all going to be ammo. But, hey, man.
Thank you, HATGUY.
It's ammo either. Like, dude, I do nothing. Like, I will have streams where I do literally nothing.
Yeah.
And it's ammo. And I'm like, okay, well then
yeah, because you're a goofy motherfucker, right? You're a goofy guy. And I told you, man, I will farm you for a minute, right? Definitely for a minute. And my prediction, right? I'll give my prediction on this is like once all this like console bullshit is over with, and games are going to other platforms, you will be, when every game is literally on every platform, you will be more than what it is now. You will be DSP. You'll be just another middle-aged guy LARPing, pretending to like games while begging for memberships and subscriptions, right? You've already somewhat taken that path,
I may as well just be brutally honest.
And you're stuck in this loop because you'll never get a job.
And stop trying to fucking pretend that, this isn't shit that's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, just lean into it.
Hold on one second. Okay, yeah, that was weird. That was glitched out. And Musashi with a super chat says, oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. I got CISP before Musashi. Says, since Xbox isn't selling, Fable is basically a PlayStation exclusive. You said it. I didn't say it.
Oh.
It's basically a place. No. Come on, bro.
Yeah, fanboy talking points.
Come on, bro. You're taking it too far. The Xbox exclusive is the PlayStation exclusive now. Halo's exclusive to PlayStation. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Musashi, you're saying you better believe you are in a Molyneux timeline shift, Xbox peasants, because you are in one. This timeline's Xbox's downfall was initiated by Milo. Oh no. Not Milo.
Yeah, we need war.
Not Milo.
Yeah. Just your audience being console warriors, right?
Come on, man, Milo. You think Milo was the beginning of the end for Xbox? People would have said it was the Xbox One, but dude, I look back on the Xbox One gen and I'm like, what happened, man? Could have had it all. Could have had it all.
Yeah, you could have had it all. Rolling in the deep.
Tarnish just like, what happened?
Yeah, what happened? Oh, Tarnish punk ass.
Alexander, what's going on, man?
Yeah, hot tub time machine yet again, yeah.
The PS5 Pro sold
Yeah, his chat are corny ass dweebs, I know.
1 million units. That sounds a bit high. I'm not going to lie. That sounds a bit high, dude.
Yeah, a bit high, dude.
Where's Rich Rod when you need it,
yeah,
dude?
Where's Rich Rod?
Rich Rod is never here when he can thrive. Although, I don't know. Rich Rod...
Yeah, shut the fuck up. No, shut up. Shut the fuck up, because you sure do throw Rich Rod under the bus, right? You sure do throw Rich Rod under the bus. Maybe he's locked up for the Rich Rod tax, right? Remember that? You begging bum? Yeah, whale call. You begging bum? Because you get so mad when he comes in console wars and you pretend like you're not a PlayStation fanboy console war. Maybe he's locked up from the Rich Rod tax, right? Maybe you have to free him, my liege, right?
Interesting case, because he just can't let go of his hatred for Xbox.
Like you.
And
like you.
I'm over here like, chill, bro. Like, chill. You know,
like yeah. You're like, there's ways to suppress it, right? You got to release it when it's time, right? Now is the time.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
No, not to shill out the funds, but to shill out the Xbox hate.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, where's Rich Rod? I need your back.
He would be having a good time right now, and he's never here. He's gonna come across this later and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
I told him to put notifications on.
Yeah.
You know, to be fair, like, it's, Yeah,
he's not missing anything, right?
I'm not streaming at my normal time.
It doesn't really matter, HATGUY. You're going to go right back to playing the victim next week, right? On Monday or whenever you go live again.
It's 13% of all. Oh, yeah. I saw that on Twitter. Is that what it equates to? 11 million? No, I think that was for the year, dude. I don't think that was for the entirety of the generation. Because that number you're giving, I think that's for the entirety of the year. So it's definitely less than 11 million. I was going to say 11 million sounds way too high. You're saying the Xbox console will keep on going. Sony fans have been killing it since the OG Xbox. Well, that's the thing. People talk about Magnus and...
Okay, so now we're getting more into console names, right? 1 second. Not console name. Now we're getting into console warrior nonsense, right? 1 second, right? Let me see this shit real quick. I'm trying to get to the good part because he's just gonna start talking about Xbox, right? We know how that shit goes, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because after all this, I wanted to document, get all my context right here. You know what I mean? Peep this shit right here, right? So after all of this right here, look what his punk ass has the nerve to say 19 minutes later, right? This is how you really know that he's not built for this shit right here. Peep this right here. Let me put this about. My bad.
Did you hear that Devil?
Yeah. Cry. Begging, jobless, deadbeat, taking the easy route. Yep.
Devil May Cry 6 is in development. I did not hear that. No. Did I put adverts on this stream? Never had adverts come up on my TV before in these streams. I think it should.
And I want you to notice, this was like, he kind of simmered down halfway in the stream. The stream turned so boring once he wasn't on the goddamn
We need war.
It's almost like console warring is like the only time where he's like even like a little bit remotely interesting, right? Unless you got, someone with the expertise when it comes to, mining these locales, right? Farming them.
Only, as far as I'm aware. Oh, shit. I think I did. That was weird. Oh, I didn't know that. Guys, how's that been working? No, I usually have it on manual. I just switched it now. That's probably because I was rushing to set the stream up.
Yeah,
Sorry
yeah,
about
rushing to set the stream up.
that. Usually there's only one. If there's any ad that ever plays, it should just be at the beginning when you come in. And that's it. That was weird. MBG, we've never spammed or caused trouble in his chat. It's a shame that he sends some of his fans to do that here.
Oh, buddy, shut up. He did not send any of his fans to do that. Like, stop it, buddy. They showed up on their own accord, man.
I mean, look.
Under their own will.
Gaming Survivor, the truth is, bro.
Yeah.
I know it's unavoidable now. But it's just like, I don't thrive in this.
Yes. Yeah. Let me hear that one more time. Say that one more time.
I don't thrive in this.
Yes, you don't thrive in this. Yeah, you don't. You're not built for this. You're not at all.
At least I don't feel like I do.
You don't.
I know it's entertaining for a lot of people, but it's just...
I definitely think that since, you're aligned with PlayStation, there's PlayStation fans that will support you. Definitely, right? And I definitely do think they like your rants when you fly off the handle and whatnot. It's a lot better when you fucking put them to sleep. But you know what comes after, right? You know what comes after, right? It feels good while it's happening, but you're more upset about the criticism you receive afterward.
No, man, I'm just trying to enjoy gaming at this point.
Sigs, you still have the hat guy chart. What chart was that? Damn, it's slipping my mind. What was that?
Seriously, like I have this plan for the year where like I'm gonna get more platinums than ever before.
Oh, more platinums.
But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm all about peace, bro. I am.
Yeah, all about peace. Yeah.
Maybe I'm gonna find the most deranged. I'm gonna find the most deranged Xbox fanboy. I'm gonna bring him on. We're gonna make peace. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not with a stranger.
Yeah, not with a stranger. This guy, yeah, the levels of cope chart. Oh,
crazy people out there, bro.
Oh yeah, where he was the where he starts bargaining and trying to catch pleas and whatnot. Let me see if I have that shit. Right. Let me see the stages of grief. Right. Yep. 6 stages of grief. We sure do. Right. Let's see where he's at right now. Right. Shock and denial, pain and guilt. Right. Anger and bargaining, right? I think he's at the anger and bargaining a little bit, definitely, right? Maybe even depression a little bit.
It's crazy people. Who is this? We came by our own accord.
Yeah, by their own accord, buddy.
I mean, the chat's been pretty good.
Yeah,
mostly. I haven't seen anything too crazy, which I appreciate. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty nice.
I mean, look, man. Look, I like to think at the end of the day, I'm a dude.
Oh,
he's a dude. We're just dudes doing dude things, Like
now he's copping please.
If he's a family man or not.
Oh, now he's copping please. Oh, now he's bargaining. Oh, now he's bargaining. Anger and bargaining. Oh, buddy, don't you try to cop please. Talk about I'm a family man. Oh, no, boy. You're about to get cooked. You're not going to be able to weasel your way out of this one.
Mostly separate from the channel, of course. And I know a lot of you guys got families. A lot of his viewers probably have families. And at the end of the day, it's like, look, man, I try not to take anything too seriously. It can be a bit much sometimes. I won't lie. But I just, I would like to think at the end of the day that we can just, I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Oh, man. What a great movie.
Oh, no, you're not going to be able to giggle your way out of this one.
But, I would like to think that, if this is the way the game's got to be played, then so be it. Doesn't have to be all.
If this is the way the game has to be played, then so be it.
Yeah. We can have some fun.
Yeah, have some fun.
Right?
Yeah.
Yo, When is the snow supposed to start though? Because
okay, so now he starts. You guys will never believe who shows up. 4 minutes later, you'll never guess who shows up. Just in time.
Oh, just as they're going along, just deciding. Look, when the sales dry up on the console, or when it seems like it's getting close to drying up, that's at that time we'll start working on the port. Or they could always just work on the port and hang onto it for a little bit. They feel like we could get a couple more months, and then we'll announce it. But I have noticed that they haven't really announced too much for PC lately.
See?
Oh, Rich, yeah, sorry, you dropped the direct. My bad, bro.
Oh yeah, Rich Rod with
a $2 chat says, "I saw the reply. I am disgusted by your actions, MB Gangsta." Whoa, Rich.
Yeah.
He's disgusted by my actions.
Yeah, you're acting like a bitch. Yeah. Yes.
Don't you ever gush again about a disgusting Xbox show.
Oh.
Rich.
Oh, he's not even mad that you're up here on some victim shit. He's mad that you said you like an Xbox game. Oh my God. But we just want to talk about games though, guys.
About this. Fable don't look I'm sorry, Rich Rod. I'm sorry. I'm fucking ruining this guy's chat. He says Fable does look but still.
Yeah, but still. Yeah.
I don't even...
Yeah, Fable look but still, dog. Yeah, Giga Chad Rich. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't really a fan of what I seen, right? I'll check it out when it's on Game Pass, right? I'm not gonna cap like I ain't gonna check it out, but these guys like Fable. Like I said, these guys like the Xbox titles, right? And Rich Rod, he's trying to, slap them back, trying to,
we need war.
You're their fearless lord, or he said you're their fearless leader, and you're over here gushing over an Xbox game, dude.
Fable don't look
code switching.
I mean, I gotta say, that's what's going on? Did we slip into a new timeline today? We got Rich Rod with a direct donation saying, Fable, okay. Baby Fable's okay. Like, bro, what? Rich, what's going on, man? Rich hit his head. You okay, Rich? The snowstorm didn't even come yet. He slipped and hit his head. Rich, go to the hospital, man.
See, and there you go, gaslighting Rich Rod, right? Like, you're not a console warrior. Like, you're not. This is what I mean. It's like a fucking never-ending cycle. There you go, fucking gaslighting Rich Rod. You know what's so funny? You fucking we're beckoning for him. Where art thou, Rich Rod? Where art thou? Rich Rod, please have my follow-up. Nowhere to be fucking found, right? But now he comes in, and now you're gaslighting him for fucking.
We need war.
Right? You're just. This is what I mean by you are a fucking low cow.
Yo, Gaming Survivor. We'll see. Chill. We'll see what happens.
Oh, shut up,
dude. Gaming Survivor he's like straight up in the chopper in Predator, locking and loading.
Oh boy, he sound like a sissy. Boy, ain't nobody worried about Gaming Survivor, and Gaming Survivor ain't gonna be able to save you. So be careful about him putting a battery in your back, right?
What's the one guy? The guy who tries sharing the what is it? Chewing tobacco. I forget his name. He's ready to go, man. I ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah, Gay Survivor, literally. Yeah, the MBG cycle.
You're saying I wouldn't laugh at all at Xbox. Live service games are going to kill PlayStation. They take resources from single-player games. It's a reality check. PlayStation has never been about online. That was Xbox.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I told you, just console loser talk.
Playing the traps. Yo, if I don't know, we got to get an AI. I know it's like the AI slop is taking over, but we got to make like an AI of this where each one of us are like characters from Predator. Oh, man.
Just goofy. An AI where each one of them are Predator. They're going to get into making AI, but it's not that one, right? Now, peep this, right? Because the members only cope, right? And all I can say, right? I don't want to say any names, right? But you guys know. We had members in the HATGUY, right? Secret agents who were, who always kept up with what HATGUY had going on, even in the members only streams. And from what we heard, he was in there crying, right? Hiding, crying about his content being taken out of context and all this shit. I told you guys that the walls would come down and that he would stop hiding, right? And here he's gonna let us know about the Ambu Black Ops type shit, exactly, right? And all I can say is, for you guys out there, you know who you guys are. I appreciate you guys keeping me informed with everything going on, right? But I already surmised as such, right? I mean, HATGUY, it's very easy to tell what he's on, right? He's not a very smart individual. Nonetheless, now we're going to see the consequences of him doing members-only content. We saw how this affected Lono, right?
They're active right now after there were so many cancellations. It broke the website. They're too scared, but I think about 50 million. Well, where were they at? Mac2, where were they at prior? I mean, they probably lost a good, like, 3 to 5 million people. Or maybe, I don't know. Would it be that much?
Yeah.
Why were the past 3 streams members only? I was just experimenting.
Why were the last 3 streams? One more time, right? One more time, please.
Why were the past 3 streams members only?
Because he's a pussy.
I was just experimenting a little bit. Yeah. I was considering maybe taking the channel in a different direction, but
where we hide?
I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest.
Now's the time to chill out.
I just wanted to see what it would be like, and I saw that some people were getting, some of my viewers. I felt bad because a lot of my viewers who don't really engage because they're just kind of lurking and watching and enjoying. They were
left them outside.
They were getting upset, understandably, and I'm like,
a mutiny.
We could still do, we'll still do members content, but I'm not going to make, every stream members only. That's just not fair.
I knew it. I told you guys the walls would come down.
I just want to make sure to have some good members content for my channel members.
Buddy, your members content's dog shit. Your reaction content is dog shit. It's funny that you talk shit about people who make reaction content. Your reacting skills are dog shit.
I want to try to do that.
You're not spontaneous enough, right? You're just too slow, right? You just don't have the mental wherewithal, right? That's the best way I can put it, right? Just to simplify it.
I feel like it's the least I can do. There's people who pay for their memberships. There's people who gift memberships, a lot of memberships. And I just want to make sure that they feel like they're getting their money's worth, that they're getting some value out of it. But yeah, I got to make sure to keep in mind that there's a lot of people who they can't be members, or they're trying to become a member through a gift, and they just are unlucky in not receiving them. So
yeah, like Tarnish.
Yeah. Well, Rich Rod, we'll still do it. It'll just be more split up.
Yeah,
that's all.
We'll still do it, Rich Rod.
But I wanted to just test a few back to back, just to get an idea, get a feel for it, see what it was like. It wasn't too bad though. I mean, honestly, we still did the public streams, but yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's a no. Yeah. Read it. Dead air.
You went full hair off earlier. Yeah, hair off, bro. Wait till you see my chest hair. Oh, you guys are not ready for that. I got to get in better shape, though. Not taking my shirt off till I get in better shape. But if that day does come, you guys are not ready for what's going on here. All right? Just saying.
Yeah, hide those mitts, buddy.
Just saying.
Yeah, very zesty.
MBG, no, that's a good decision from a loyal viewer.
Yeah, good decision. Yeah. That members only was going to kill your channel, dog.
Again, man.
Quicker than it's already dying, dude.
I was telling people at the time it was just an experiment, but
an experiment.
For my members, we will still have members content. I promise. Okay, you don't have to worry about that. I just gotta find.
Yes, it shows how slow-witted he is. Yes, it you could literally see the fucking cog wheels churning, and you could see the smoke coming out his ears, right?
A better balance. It's tough.
He wants to be Alex so bad. Yeah, I guess he wants to take off the shirt, right? Pause.
Rich Rod says, "Wait, we got beef with the oh no, it's Alex guy. I will destroy that." Whoa.
Yeah.
Rich.
Yeah. Get him, Rich.
Rich, I can't fucking read that.
Oh,
man.
You pussy. Read it.
Chill. I got my beef with the guy too, but god damn, we need war.
Oh, you don't got no beef with him, buddy. You're out here pretty much copping pleas. You ain't got no beef, right? You got more beef with Xbox, right? Even with this beef stream, you was beefing with Xbox most of the damn time. You weirdo.
Damn, bro. You don't want to become the villain here.
Oh god, the villain.
Rich. What is it with What is it with Rich? He just can't help himself.
It's your audience.
I cannot read read that, bro.
It's your
Chill,
audience.
Rich, chill, bro. My God.
Yeah, blame Rich. Yeah, throw him under the bus. Yeah, keep it. I see we're still just going to keep on throwing Rich Rod under the bus.
Maybe I'll save it. I'll only read it if things have to escalate.
You okay?
I'm just going to start acting. Dude, I'm just going to start doing weird shit on my streams. No, Rich, come on, bro. I can't read that. That may straight up be, you got to chill.
Like, buddy, you already do weird shit on your streams, dog.
You got to chill.
Yeah, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He says, "Yo, Sigs, just woke up. What's good, my guy? You sending the wolves in in MPG chat? Oh, nah, never that, right? I don't condone that at all, right? Just know that he'll seethe and cope, and he'll cope and seethe, right? I'm telling you, I'll be able to farm this guy no matter what it is, no matter what he talks about. He's a goofball. Very easy to catch him saying goofy shit, man. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, bro. Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Listen, Rich, I'm going to tell you why I'm not going to read that. I'm going to tell you why. I'm not going to read it because I would hope that, like, I would be a little bit upset if somebody wrote a chat like that about me. I'm going to be honest, bro. That's rough.
Coppin', please.
I think, I know you're kidding, though.
Yeah, he's
I know
kidding.
you're kidding.
Yeah, he's kidding. So boring.
It's chill. Start the weird shit by reading it. Yeah, let's get weird with it. I feel like fucking like Michael Keaton. Want to get crazy? Not Rich Rod crazy. Not Rich Rod crazy. Rich.
Yeah, zero charisma.
Oh my God.
Read the fucking chat.
Is it a donation thing? Yeah. Listen, if I end up having to ban certain words from my direct donation, you
like
know whose
locale?
fault it is. This man is unhinged.
Yeah, like locale.
God forbid if Rich ever makes a YouTube channel one day, bro.
It'd be more entertaining than yours. I'd watch it.
Bitches.
Hey, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. He says, do you think PlayStation fanboys will be scared of Magnus? Oh, 1,000%. I could tell how they've set their sights on us PC guys. 1,000%. Are you kidding me? They've already started talking shit about PC gaming. They've always kind of pushed that narrative that PC is complex and that console is plug and play and everything. Oh, buddy, and that's where they're really gonna fuck up because they're gonna sound so regarded trying to down talk, the benefits of having a PC like they've already started to do. And it's also going to kind of blend in with the whole, all of their games are on PC. So this whole exclusive shit that they've been talking about, that they've wrapped their channels around, it's going to come crashing down, right? And I'm definitely going to be there for it, man. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. For real. Oh, and Hunter Eats Hunter, I think a minute ago you asked me what game I'm looking forward to the most this year. Probably Divinity. I have an answer. I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I'm pretty sure it was you who asked. Divinity. I know it's been a minute, but that is my answer.
I'm out. Yo, Rich Rod makes a I'm out, bro.
It'd be better than yours.
He's ready for the smoke.
But you're not.
The correct quote is, oh, yeah. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
Yeah, that Divinity's going to be fire.
You want to get my nuts?
You said what?
You want to get my nuts?
I like sausage in the morning.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, Zesty.
Oh, no. The Grifter Grandpa.
The Grifter Grandpa. These are, meanwhile.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You guys don't know how much we spoil you guys. These are the jokes that they got. Look, we're getting some gum some gum leakage right here. I mean, buddy, these are the jokes that they have over there, right? Over there with the fucking.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, these are the jokes they got. Grifter Grandpa.
The Grifter Grandpa. Dude, that's a crazy way to like.
But you were just complaining about the word grifter, right? What is he grifting? What is he trying to swindle and sell people?
we have to respect our. I'm going to be old one day, hopefully.
Yeah, you're accelerating your growth with these dog shit talking points, and by the rate that you mauled and everything, you probably had a full head of hair if you wouldn't have become a console warrior, unfortunately, right? You guys already know what time it is. It's time that we get into the final beg. That's coming up, by the way.
The elder PlayStation fanboy. My whole beard's going to be gray. By that time, maybe I will grow my hair out. I'll be back here, gray, long,
Nope. Not happening.
Just let it go, Hat Guy.
Who would I look like at that point? I remember the great console war of 2020. It was crazy times.
Pathetic.
He's got that 1,000-yard stare again, bro.
Yeah, pathetic.
Watch out.
Yeah, they'll be like, there he goes again talking about exclusives. Right? Like his grandkids are going to be like gaming on PC. They're going to have handheld miniature PCs and shit. And he's going to be talking about exclusives. They're like, Granddad, nobody cares. We just want to play the games, right? He's going to be like, don't you play that game for Microsoft? You don't know what they did to get those studios. Don't you play that game?
Grandpa, can you tell us the story of Bug Snacks again? Oh, man. What is time, though, dude?
Yeah.
Really? What
Yeah,
is
tip
time?
stall. Tip stall, yeah. Yeah, you're running on fumes, by the way.
I don't understand what time is.
Right? When there's no PlayStation dick for you to ride or, no tweet for you to get cope or seethed about, right? You're just tip stalling.
All right. Where are we at here? We've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. Guys, if you want to support the channel, consider doing so. I think we'll be live for maybe like another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I think I may have caught a small cold.
Yeah, I may have caught a small cold. Time to support if you want to support the channel, now's the time.
My throat's kind of sore.
Pause.
Feeling a little bit tired.
Oh, you little bitch.
Dude, slip discs are no joke. Oh my God. I remember one time I was in the gym. I was young. I was in my prime.
And you're still young, right? Yeah, 20-minute timer. Come on, guys. Now listen to this, right? Because more people came in and threw some more shots. More of his audience came in. This guy actually sent in a super chat to throw in to send this shot, right?
Well, I appreciate your review, Dwayne. I trust you. You watch a lot of movies. You go to the movies all the time, so I trust what you're saying.
Yeah.
Do I think Duskbloods will overcome the PS?
Yeah, he has that low T disease. Yeah.
PS5. I think it could. Yeah.
Yeah. Last call. Yeah. Closing call. Yeah. One last bag for all.
Platinum achievement says, glad to see you grew balls. Don't pussy out this time. I won't.
His audience is like, oh, you finally defended yourself, right? Don't pussy out this time, though, Hat Guy. I agree, right?
I think it could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Platinum achievement says, glad to see you grew balls. Don't pussy out this time.
Yeah, just don't pussy out this time.
I won't.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah. He says, I got to play it back one more time. He says, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do kind of pussy out all the time. Yeah.
Out this time. I won't. Well, yeah. I mean.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Shut up, bitch. Right? Yeah. Don't be a bitch.
But.
Us, bitch.
Be
quiet. You're going to get felted. You're going to get felted.
I'm done. I'm going to delete it all again, man. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not.
You're going to get felted. You know what's going to happen, like Hat Guy.
Come on, you should know this.
You're going to get felted.
I'm not going to pussy out, bro, because, I've just reached a point where,
Yeah.
Like I said, damned if you do, damned if you don't. May as well.
Oh, yeah.
Why
There's
not?
nothing you could do. Yeah.
May as well.
But it doesn't look like you're having fun, though.
Have some fun with it. Like.
Right, oh no, it's Alex. It seems like he's having fun, right? It doesn't seem like you're having fun.
There was a couple of times I was recording that video, dude. I had to I was fucking laughing my ass off during the
dude. It sounded like you were crying in that video.
Recording, and I was like, I don't know if I want to keep that in here or not. I don't know if that's gonna completely change the tone of it, but it was like I was good times.
Yeah, good times, yeah. Yeah. I've had the time of your life seething and mauled and crashing out like that. Can we get more videos like that?
Bro, Xbox had way more aura than Steam Machine.
I
agree with that. Xbox always had an aura. It did.
Is that what pulled you in?
It did. I think with the original, I wasn't really around for the original Xbox because I was just transitioning from the PS1 to PS2. But looking back on it, even like the original Xbox, I feel like they had the passion. Like the people who were in charge of making the Xbox division, they had a passion. And I don't want to say that they've completely lost it, but I do feel like corporate Microsoft today, now that they're in complete control of Xbox, I feel like the passion and people feel that way about PlayStation too, though.
Oh yeah.
Like people feel like PlayStation has lost some of its flair, some of its pure flavor, I guess you could say.
Yeah. I mean, just the console loser chat, right? I mean, this shit is hilarious. Okay. Now, peep this shit right here, right? We got one more last bag, right? Even though he just mentioned the last bag, he brought it up because, like I said, he's a bum. And, I was a little bit disappointed because I definitely thought that his PlayStation fan base would be more excited for him, doing the whole We Need War thing, but they kind of stalled out with the support, right? They gave him some support early, but they kind of just stalled out. Steam is bad because Steam is PC, and PC is worse than Xbox. I can't, bro. They need validation so bad. Yeah, I know.
Fire clip. I'm going to print it out and frame it. Ray, that's going to be Ray's favorite clip. Is this real? Am I in a coma?
This is real, Hat Guy. Hey, and shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He said the video wasn't entertaining itself. It wasn't funny. The entertainment was from that he stopped being scared and actually defended himself. Yes. Yes. And you know what? I give him credit for that. It was actually pretty entertaining, right? They can go back and forth. I think the space would enjoy it, right? I think nobody really takes any of this shit seriously besides really these guys. I think it could be fun going back and forth and everything. He's going to get cooked. Alex is going to felt him, right? But it could definitely be more fun. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, man.
Bubbly.
What the hell is that?
Where are we at time-wise, guys?
Yeah, time-wise.
All right, we have 7 minutes, so we're going to wrap it up in 7 minutes, guys.
Closing call.
Here and
one last bag.
I'm pretty tired, I'm not going to lie. Again, I wasn't necessarily
yeah, you done tuckered yourself out. You've been seething and molding all day.
Streaming tonight, but I wanted to make sure to get, just in case I can't stream over the weekend. I'm hoping I can. My plan is to be back on Sunday. Hell, maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I can do something tomorrow because I just read not that long ago it's not going to start snowing until like 7.
What do you think he would do if Alex actually walked up on him in real life? Oh, I think they would be the best of friends. All right? Like if I met Hat Guy, man, I'd let him hit the doink, right? I'd let him hit the doink, man. I'd get him zooted off the gas, man. We'd be the best of friends, man. Like I tell you, listen, Hat Guy knows. He knows what he's doing, right? Don't you get fooled by Hat Guy, right?
So
he just likes to be perceived as a nice guy, right? He thinks people give a fuck about that shit.
I don't know. We'll just see how the day goes, okay?
Yeah.
But if you want to drop any more support before we wrap up, we hit 25 members. Thank you guys for that.
Bag.
Chats and direct donations, but last call, if you want to throw anything extra in here.
Last call. Hat Guy, you did the last call like 10 or 15 minutes ago. You still bagging? Shout out to Philip Stars Commander. He said, Hat Guy be like, Rich, Alex is going to film me. I know. It's so funny. This is like a running joke, brother. A rich guy never shows up on time. Yeah, Cake Man's like begging, man. Shout out to Cake Man. And shout out to Pillow Stars, man. Shout out to all you guys for real, man. But this is some funny shit.
Feel free to do so.
Yeah, begging.
A boxing match.
A boxing match. Isn't oh no, it's Alex like a fucking black belt? I mean, buddy, I wouldn't do it, right? And to be honest with you, Hat Guy, like you would probably get folded, right? You seem really weak. I don't know. Buddy, shut up.
We're boxing match. I don't know, man.
YouTube boxing match. Exactly. I don't know. Yeah, that guy.
I'm not like a violent. I don't know. I don't like violence, dude.
We know.
Like,
we know.
It's been so. I've had very, very few instances in my life where I've had to where I've been in any type of violent.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Trust me, Hat Guy, we know.
Confrontation.
Yeah, we know. You avoid confrontation, right?
And the circumstances for those instances were, they were not good. I was provoked to a point where it's like I have no choice.
Oh yeah, and you were backed into a corner.
Like I feel like felt like shit.
Oh, I hate it.
Like shit, bro.
Oh, I hate it.
That way, But
Hat hat guy tired of getting picked on 6? You better watch out, brother. That's what I'm waiting on, right? Because I tried my best, right? I tried to meet the hat guy standards, dude. I went through all my contexts, right? And I could say, nigga, you're goofy as fuck. And you're a console warrior, right? Nobody needs to get clips, right? And like I said, I think that the devil is actually in the context, right? I think Astro Cyborg's been looking out for you, right? He doesn't even get you right here where you're begging, asking for the one last closing call, right? And how many times have I documented the closing call, the one last beg for all, right? It's a theme with this guy, right? This little e-beggar bum who likes to talk about other people and what they do for money. It's just so hypocritical. And shout out to Coffee Don too, man.
Rich, we're ready, bro.
Yeah, we're ready. You ain't ready for shit.
All right.
Buddy, you're going to get felted tomorrow.
Hold on 1 second, Ghetto God. And MacTube says, MBG, you're the most rational, respectful, PlayStation-centric channel on YouTube. There should be no one criticizing your turn on.
He's a low count. He's gonna get farmed to the end of time, right?
Way more toxic.
Yep.
I appreciate that, MacTube. Let me
Okay, now peep this right here. This is where shit takes a left turn towards the end, right? Look at what his chat puts in there, right? Look what his chat puts in here. This is where we bring it full circle.
Rumor King, baby.
Yeah, look at this.
Boom. Anytime somebody's got some shit to say, when MBG covers a rumor, here you go.
Yeah, the Rumor King. Yeah.
Can't argue with it.
Yeah, the dude with the rumors. Yeah. That's who he is. Yeah, lean into it. Cope.
Ghetto God, explain yourself.
Yeah, holy cringe. Yeah, lean into it.
Ghetto God, I can't find the picture. For some reason, it didn't save the picture. Hold on. Why didn't it let me save the picture? Son of a bitch. All right, let me. It says it's there. Why, I look so fucking weird in this picture. Why do I look like that?
He
Rich Rod,
bleeding.
what are you talking about?
Oh, he bleeding.
What? Hey, that's okay.
He bleeding.
That's okay.
Get it in blood.
He's allowed to be that way. He's allowed to be that way.
Oh boy, now you really look like a Days Gone character.
Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Whoa, hey!
It's Fred Durst. Damn.
There you go. Don't fuck with me, bro.
Holy shit.
What you know?
Damn. Y'all said he looked like Fred Durst. Damn.
Jesus.
He does. Holy shit. Yo, y'all are cooking this man.
My new profile picture. Incredible. I love the red jumpsuit, dude.
Bleeding. Yeah, they should have made it blue. Should have made it blue.
If I ever bring an AI version of myself up, this is the version I'm going to bring. We got to name him.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
Yeah, what's his name?
What's his name?
Hat Guy. Hat Guy.
No, Ghetto God did this. John B? Wait, who?
Lame.
Looking like a true Italian gangster.
Looking like a true Italian
weird how,
gangster.
like, it's accurate, but not at the same time. It's very unsettling. Got Tyrone in there.
Tyrone, pause.
We're gonna be fucking shit up. MBD for Durst. Oh my god, bro. MB Durst.
MB Durst. Yo, they're on your ass, MBG.
Okay. MB Durst. Just call him Durst. Or
yeah,
just
this
Fred.
is Cap
One
Guy.
or the other.
Yeah, Cap Guy.
You
Yeah,
have a
Cap
chain
Guy.
Like that. Yo, Space Gambler, is this you? AI needs to be banned.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
there's an
peep this
alternate
shit.
reality where I actually look like this for real.
This is the end. This is how we ended, right?
You guys are gonna be asking me to do this.
Look at this shit.
Why? I can't ask why. I asked for it. I literally told you to do this. I'm regretting that decision.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, make sure you got the member goal in there.
Bro. The crazy.
Yeah, they want your streams more like, oh no, it's Alex, dude. What can you, they're like, please don't put us to sleep with your streams anymore. Please be more animated like this.
This thing is, it looks like I like the broccoli. The top of the broccoli makes it seem like I have hair. You know what the best part is how it turned my hoodie into broccoli. I just noticed that. You see like the hoodie pull strings hanging down. Oh no.
Yeah, Broccoli Man versus Banana Man. Battle will be legendary, yes.
Fuck, what did I do? Broccoli Man, no.
Yeah, Broccoli Man, yeah.
No.
No, yeah. Thank God you found something that might revive your channel. Yeah, just bite off of, oh no, it's Alex's flow, please.
Nemesis, Broccoli Man.
His nemesis.
This can't be.
He wishes he was, oh no, it's Alex's nemesis,
Be
right?
real. What did I do?
He wishes he was his rival.
I made a mistake. Cue Johnny Cash's I hurt myself today. Oh.
Yeah, lame.
Oh,
no. Okay.
Well, I should make this the fucking thumbnail. I should make this the thumbnail. The only thing is I'm afraid people are going to get upset that they're like, yo, you put yourself in a broccoli suit in the thumbnail. Why aren't you?
Yeah, well, then you'll be a fucking hypocrite. You can't even do that because you talk shit about, oh no, it's Alex for attempting to be entertaining. Something that you don't ever do. Yeah, extremely lame, right? So that's the end of that with the HATGUY Chronicle. Now peep this shit, right? Because fucking Alex put, I haven't laughed this hard in a long time, and he added at MVG, right? With the capybaras kissing. And look what he said. He said, I looked into the abyss. And oh no, it's Alex said, and the abyss, and it looked back, right? Goddamn HATGUY gangsters, yeah. MPG gangsters, right? You guys are, come on, you should know this, right? Now, here's the question, right? Because it's 4:48, right? I know it's pretty late. You know what I'm saying? Yada, 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 yada. But the show, I'm thinking, like, the show's got to go on, right? Right? We still got Lono, right? We haven't even gone over Lono, right? Because, I mean, like, even when HATGUY crashes out, I mean, can he really be the main event? Plus, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, oh, buddy, of course we got time. It's Friday, right? Or I'm just wondering if you guys are still up, right? I mean, it's crazy because, you know, HATGUY, I was like, maybe HATGUY will be the main event, but I don't know. You know, even with HATGUY, even with him seething and malding, I just don't think he's enough for the main event, right? I'm going to give you guys some more, and who knows? We might get hit with a blizzard, right? We may get hit with a blizzard, so you may not see Sigs on Sunday, right? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm probably not going to go live on Sunday, right? I've been meaning to hang out with my family and everything, watch football and whatnot. So you probably won't see me on Sunday, but hey, have that notification bell on, right? You never know with the secret Sunday streams, but I'm going to give you, but we're going to go longer, right? Because let me tell you something. On Wednesday or Thursday, oh, buddy, I slept like a baby, right? I slept so good. We're going to keep it goddamn going, right? And shout out to Garo the Rage. Can we get some W? That's my dog right there. Shout out Garo the Rage. You guys already know. I also, documented some of Londissimo, right? And he was begging, I mean, doing a whole bunch of stuff, you know, he was also begging. All these guys begged, right? All these guys were just big bag, big bag, big bag. You guys already know what time it is, man. Like, come on. Come on, you should know this. You know your boy Sigs wasn't just going to leave you guys like that. You guys already know, but to be fair, I am going to need to get some coffee, right? If you give me like literally 2 minutes, I'm going to get some coffee. You guys already know. Like I said, Sigs, you are the main event. Hey, I appreciate it, Web Dave. I'm gonna go get some coffee and everything. Don't worry, we're gonna make sure that we're documenting everything. And like I said, just one more time, you know, Atlanta, we're the worst when it comes to snow and shit like that. We're really not used to that shit. So who knows? It may not Sunday or Monday. Worst case, at least we'll have a stream that will feast, right? Until I'm back, right? And hopefully it'll be enough. But give me a quick second, right? I'm gonna go get some coffee. You guys already know this. Give me like 2 minutes. You guys already know. Goddamn snakes up in the chat. Pause. You dig?
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle.
Okay. My boy says, it's cold out. What you gonna do tomorrow anyway? Oh, yeah, definitely, right? After these streams, I usually stay up like mad late anyways, right? You know, come on, you should know this, right? And I mean, for you guys should already know. All right, so let me pull up the Lono files, right? It's a whole lot of begging, right? You guys already know how this shit goes, right? And a whole lot of Xbox bad, my roadmap and everything. Come on, you should know this. All right, let me make sure which one is which, right? Okay, I think this is it right here.
She understands. She's like,
okay, now peep this, right? He starts off the show begging, of course. Come on, you should know this.
Well, the Xbox Developer Direct is almost here. If you're watching this later, this was our waiting room, something we like to do anytime that there is a live event, whether it's...
And he always begs during the waiting room.
Game Fest, a showcase, a State of Play, Nintendo Direct. We like to hang out beforehand. We did it at the Resident Evil Showcase. We had a really, really great time. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure your bell button did get switched to personalized. Make sure it's on all. That way you don't miss out on the content. If you have missed any of the uploads or live streams, a good thing to do would be to become a channel member and then get in the Discord. You get access to extra rooms, insight, contact with me, the community, as well as...
Lono looking for the donos. Hey, Hunter eats Hunter. Reforged Roast is the gamer's coffee. Yes, the choice of the people. Yeah, too bad it's going out, right? Make sure you get some, right, before it's too late, right? Definitely cheaper than any coffee that's out in the market right now, right, as he likes to say.
Those notifications whenever we do upload or go live, pretty much Monday through Friday, full time. And that is how I do this. If you've never done a membership before on YouTube, I understand. It's a little bit different. It's not really something that a lot of people do on YouTube. And for now, we are not doing members content on the channel until YouTube manages to fix it, but we have offered a lot of extras in the Discord, like the Green Room, and then Saturday nights when my wife comes on the show to react to gaming news, you can take part in the chat as a member. So
my wife, for the members,
thanks so much for being here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. No real show open today because this is just a waiting room. We don't
this is because you're just here to beg, right? Typically on the waiting rooms,
have to do like the monologue.
No monologue, no monologue.
Or anything like that. Obviously,
just beg.
I think the big thing that people are going to be looking forward to is Fable. And Ganks, let me get you on the board.
Yeah, and get the member goal up.
I was forgetting to do something. Hang on a second. I wonder.
Where's the member goal?
I wonder if I can go studio mode.
Yeah, where's the member goal? What the fuck is this guy doing?
And you guys shouldn't be able to see what I'm doing unless I change scenes. Okay, there we go.
Where's the member goal?
Access to it without you guys needing
There we go. There we go.
That was actually not too bad.
There we go.
All right, well, I got somebody to add already. Thank you so much, Gangs, for 33 months over there on Purple. I appreciate the ongoing support. Check your primes, check your renewals, check them all. Help us hit that weekly goal. And then that unlocks Saturday night with Madam. We have moved that to Saturday night. That is something that we think is helpful. More people can be here. It's better for our schedule as well.
Yeah, our schedule.
Saturday nights is
Lono, you don't have a job, right? But I get it. My schedule,
We're going to be doing that show from now on, at least for the time being. Good morning, Cardoc Ren, Wired Rope, Gangs, everybody over there on Purple, and everybody on YouTube. I'm excited to see Fable today, says Noctis. Let's just hope Fable isn't infested with slop. I'm probably more optimistic about Fable the more I've gone back and watched that pre-alpha footage. I think they've got a really, really good foundation. I don't think the issue is going to be like how the game looks and feels or anything like that. I think it's going to come down to like fundamental questions of the systems themselves, right? And
he knew he was going to find something.
Rissic's going to kick the day off nice and strong with a 10 bomb.
10 bomb.
Get us to 147. We are 3 away from the next milestone. Every 25, I give one back. When does it start?
When does it start? When does it start? I love how, like, with these rating rooms, it's because of the way that you make the fucking title, and you do this shit on purpose. You do the developer direct. People come in, and they're just like, oh, where's the show, Lono? They do this all the time for your waiting rooms, right? But get those clicks, buddy.
Octus is going to go ahead and gift one as well to get the train going.
Get the train going.
Away. I owe you guys a member whenever we hit a 25 milestone. So whoever hits it gets it. Whether it is
whoever hits it gets it.
Purple's going to steal it with a 5-bomb from Wired Rope. He was really, really quick and slick with it. I now owe Purple a member. Thank you so much for doing that, Wired Rope. Joker Queen
you owe
comes
Purple.
in a little too slow on that one. And then a member plus renewal from Dead718. Thank you so much for 37 months. Thank you guys so much. If you're renewing a membership or gifting one to somebody else, that is greatly appreciated. That is how I do this full time.
Begging.
We are continuing to try to hit milestones on the YouTube channel as well as the Purple channel. Trying to get to 75,000 subs on YouTube. That's going to be a big, hopefully, milestone we can manage to hit this year.
Yeah, I believe in you, Lono.
And then trying to get those sub points back up over there.
You know, maybe if you focus more on the content, less on the begging, right?
On Purple as well. Kira, he says, love the content. Hope you're fine. Thank you for 8 months. Yeah, I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for continuing to use your Prime over there.
Woo!
Let me add that one to the total. Member Plus from Ravenous Gojira, 39 months, is doing my part. You are doing your part.
Yeah, doing my part.
Welcome back, boys. Let's get that timer
Welcome back, boys.
Xbox Dev Direct is today, the 22nd, at 1 p.m. Set, start, show timer. There we go.
Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, right? Let me get on my Lono shit. And a 10 bomb, right? Oh my God, right? Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. W's in my chat. Yo, that is huge. Yo, shout out to Top Shelf. I appreciate that shit, man. W's. I really do appreciate that shit, Top Shelf, man. Thank you, my brother.
Now, everybody knows when it is whenever they come into the show. $10 super chat from Arkham Games. Appreciate your chat. I started Returnal. It's not for the weak. I'm considering start playing Resident Evil. Is a Village a good one to start?
Yeah, don't ask him. He doesn't know anything about Resident Evil, right? But, okay, let's get more into this right here. 1 second, right? Because this was definitely a very interesting stream right here, right? Let me play some of this right here. Very interesting, to say the least.
Like, who cares? If it's in there.
Yeah, and a 10 bomb from Top Shelf Gaming. Right, all Purple, you got to catch up. You're behind. Right?
And nobody can tell. They're not going to care. You start bringing it up in a showcase, you're trying to sell me on it, gamers are going to say, get the frick out of here. They're going to treat it the same way they treated NFTs. Yo, Higgs with 29 months in a VIP. Let's add you to the total.
Yeah.
We're well behind pace, boys.
Woo!
Saturday with Madam. You need 500 on the week. Today's a good day to push for it.
Yeah, today's a good day to push for it, yeah. Yeah, because that's the whole entire point of these streams, of begging, right?
I'm on YouTube on my phone and my incognito account on my work PC, so you get 2 likes, 1 girl.
I just wanted to show that, right? I mean, he's a begging maniac, right? Don't worry. We got some more awkward conversations, right? And this in Lono, he also falls in that category as as HATGUY does. Where, like I said, even if these guys aren't really talking about, PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, still gonna give harm because man, are these guys goofy little e-beggars, right? Listen to this conversation that he has. Yo, Six, you gonna try Fable? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you already know. I'm definitely gonna try this shit, right? I'm probably gonna try it on stream, honestly. I'm definitely going to try that shit.
I don't want to work today. I can't imagine working with that going on.
Buddy, you don't work at all.
You're getting annihilated every hour of the day. C-section is scheduled for March the 10th. Oh. Countdown's on.
Wow.
Oh, was your first that? They weren't going to do a VBAC? Yeah, a lot of doctors don't want to do VBACs.
Wait, he's going to have people waiting in a stream for over 3 hours for this Xbox Direct? Yes. It's a waiting stream. It's really just a begging stream.
They get all nervous and stuff, which is understandable. Since Modern Warfare 3 Remastered is heavily rumored to be announced today, do you think it's going to have multiplayer included or just campaign? It was an emergency? Okay. Yeah, same here. First one
same
was
here.
That. second
You talking about with Madam, buddy? You didn't have the kid, but yeah, go ahead, Lono. Make it about you.
one, like, we don't want to do VBAC. It's like, all right, fine. You're geriatric this time. Had preeclampsia last time. They didn't want to mess around. Yeah, I'm 44. How old are you? I'm allowed to ask, by the way. She's like, we're like practically related. I'm allowed to ask that question. 30.
Yeah. I can ask this woman her age.
5. Okay, yeah. That's. Yep. It's less risky when you've already had one, I think. If it's your first in those age brackets, it's a little more risky.
Yeah.
You know all this. What am I saying? I ain't sitting here.
Yeah, but nobody knows more than you, Lono. Right? Tell her about how tell her about being a pregnant woman, right? You know everything, Lono.
You're trying to mansplain pregnancy to a pregnant woman. Good God.
Mansplain. Mansplain.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, come on, Lono.
Get shot. You're forcing it on us without consent, says Eugene. Well, what do you mean? Are you talking about if it shows up in a video game? If it shows up in a video game, how's it? What do you mean? Do you mean like within like the software of like Copilot and stuff? This person says, "Can I get a shout out?"
Yeah.
Out.
Guy says, "Can I get a shout out?" He says, "Out."
Can I get a shout out? Out.
So cool.
I didn't want to shout too loud, but hopefully I shouted out loud enough for you.
Yeah. You only shout out Rissick. Yeah, you only shout out. Let him know you gotta send in some money. You want him to shout it out. He only shouts out Rissick.
I think you just did, Lona. You're in danger. No, she understands. She's like, he's an idiot. It's fine. They're more forgiving when you're dumb. So just act dumb, but huh?
I always could tell that was kind of your approach, right? The dopey, happy wife, happy life, kind of just roll over, push over type guy. That's what I've noticed from these Madam streams, right? You just act like a big old goofy dolt, right?
I can't have him watching anyone anymore. He's going to keep code switching.
Yes! Oh, shit. Wait a minute. What did your chat just say to you?
You're dumb. So just act dumb, but huh?
Yeah.
I can't have him watching anyone anymore. He's going to keep code switching.
Yes. And, that's another thing that I've noticed about you, Lono, and it's very odd, right? I've always wondered why this 44-year-old casual dad constantly code switch, right? He's a gaming channel that's safe for work, but he habitually code switches and multiple times throughout the stream. He'll do that, homie. I've always wondered, what's the trigger behind this code switching, Lono? It's very interesting.
I'm trying not to. I'm really trying not to. Can I get a shout out?
So he knows that he's fucking code switching.
I already shouted out. With the Death Stranding 2 ESRB rating going up and down, I think we might see Death Stranding 2 PC announcement today.
Uh-oh. Yeah. No, it's not coming to PC. Not today.
Why would you...
Yeah.
Wait, so why would they
Death
announce a PC port of Death Stranding at the Xbox Developer Direct?
He doesn't know what he's talking about, Lono.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Wow. Code Vein 2 has a character creation demo. Wow. Right? We've had to check that shit out.
With you. I think it's coming to PC pretty quickly because the first one came to PC pretty quickly. It was like 8 months, wasn't it? I think it was like 8 months. Roughly. I don't think they're handling Death Stranding 2 in a unique way. I think they're doing the exact same thing. If anybody looks at Death Stranding 2 coming to PC quickly and tries to cite that as like, oh yeah, ports are coming faster, we heard that might happen. That's not evidence of that. They did the exact same thing with Death Stranding 1. I don't think it would be at a Dev Direct, though.
Yeah, dude.
The Developer Direct, from where I sit, is...
Yeah, there's no evidence that the games are coming over quicker to PC, dude.
Focus is to be, here are games coming this year, and we're going to talk to the developers about them. Like, that's the point.
Yeah.
When's the show start? I got a countdown right next to me.
Don't you guys just love how whenever he does these waiting rooms, people come in and they're like, when's the show starting? When's the show starting? He has all these fucking goals and signs and shit, and everybody's just like, when's the show starting, right?
Guys, keep in mind, a lot of the time somebody comes in and asks when the show starts, they're probably watching an ad and they can't see the timer. So let's just keep that in mind.
No, Cope. No, it's because you got the fucking shit as your title, and then you got waiting room at the end. So they see Xbox Direct Developer Direct, and they're like, where's the fucking Xbox Developer Direct? They don't want to see this fucking 44-year-old casual dad sitting around tip stalling for 3 hours. I mean, holy shit. Come on now.
You're blind? Okay, no, yeah. And a lot of people just don't look for it. You're just typing it instinctively.
Yeah, cool.
I'm just making sure chat can get a little annoyed with that question. I want people to understand. Commonly, we get the question.
I love it. I love when that question gets asked.
Literally can't see the timer. Or, in the case of the person in chat named Bearable Fan, they're just dumb. So, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, you might be dumb, but I don't think that's what happened. I just think you didn't see it. A $2 super chat from It's Chill Will. Do you think we see a shadow drop today?
Wow. Right, like I said, a very, very, very odd guy, right? Okay, now peep this shit. We got another big bag coming up right here.
Well, I'm thinking timeline, right? Like, Fable was supposed to be late 2025. If you're going to delay it, Cowboy B-Hop comes in with a membership and gets us to 168. Thank you so much.
UPP just stops his conversation when you get that buddy come in.
Thanks for doing that, guys. That right there is the big thing that we want to see in 2026.
That right there.
Folks hitting that
money
join button, becoming a member, getting that.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, that's what we want to see right there.
Discord, right? That is a huge thing on YouTube.
Huge. Yeah. Well, Coffee Don, right on cue. I played that shit. Yep, money. Yep.
Y'all to grab. If you can't do it, I know times are tough. I'm gifting regularly. The community's gifting regularly. But if you can, $5 a month, it goes a long way here.
Goes a long way,
Lono
dude.
Sounding like Samsung shill. I can't believe it. Get a Sony TV, loser.
Shit.
Sorry. I don't think.
Yeah,
I think I own.
Yeah, Dono is more important than talking about Xbox games.
Come on, you should know this.
Buddy, he dropped that topic like it was a bad habit.
I don't know what I own from Sony, other than the PlayStations. I don't think I own electronics from them.
Oh, please, Sony owns you for free.
My very first Discman still works, and it's Sony. It's impressive.
Please, brother.
If we get a Modern Warfare 3
Sony's taking all your dignity.
Mastered, I'm happy to wait for GTA 6 and MW4.
Yeah, the gift of Becky.
Why on earth? I don't know. MW3? But what?
Yeah, that Fable conversation, it just fell to the wayside. That money came in, and he's on a whole nother topic.
Hey, though, was MW3 that good? Ooh, baby, a triple. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Mr. Flesh Weasel. That's a great name.
Wow, Flesh Weasel.
I'm going to enjoy streaming videos off my server with the GLO Trends SA3112C 12-port PC. I'm done. 43 months from his dudeness says, good morning. 169 on the week. Nice. Thank you so much. And a single gifted comes in from Cowboy B-Hop. Woo! There it is. We're 5 away.
5 away.
We are 5 away from the next milestone. Thank you so much.
The next milestone. No, 5 away from the next milestone.
Appreciate it very, very much. And thank you for gifting a member. Thank you for becoming a member. That's very kind of you.
Very kind of him. For sure. Okay. Okay. All right. 1 second. Okay. So now we have a little bit of him crying about a run back. Courtesy of Astro Cyborg, right? Shout out to Astro, right? He's actually one of the wolves in the pack, right? Shout out to him. Courtesy of Astro Cyborg, we have the goddamn him crying about a run back from the newest game, the Mio game, the Mio Memories of Orbit, right? He's crying about my run back on this shit, right? As we know, Lono's constantly getting filtered, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Yeah. Oh no, we got the run back. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on. come on, you should know this, right? For sure, you should know this. And shout out to Coffee Dawn. I appreciate that, my brother. Shout out to him, man. W's in the chat, man. For real, for real. Thank you, man. For real, for real. Shout out to you, dog. Oh, let's listen to my run back.
If you guys are looking for a great Metroidvania, I'm 3 hours into Mio, Memories in Orbit, like the one that's like hand-drawn and stuff. I gotta tell you, the combat and the boss fights are...
Shout out to Coffee Don, man. W's in the chat for him, man. Thank you, dog. I really do appreciate that.
Great. The run backs don't make any sense.
Aww.
They're not even difficult. They're just weird. People on Twitter weren't understanding the clip. Somebody's like, you just ran past a save point. I'm like, that's not a save point. Those are things in the game you can use to get your health back. It's not a save point.
Yeah, not a save point.
It's weird. The lack of like respawn points, checkpoints in that game.
Filtered.
It's such a bizarre choice.
Filtered yet again. I mean, dude, it's a Metroidvania, right? I mean, a run back and a Metroidvania. Well, yeah, inconceivable. It's like, buddy, just what a fucking tourist this guy is.
I'm just giving you fair warning. The fights are so fun, but they're super intense and they're super fast. You can die really quickly.
Yeah, filtered.
Get all the way to this guy. I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is a cool fight. I kid you not. I recorded the footage. It's a 60-second run back where you don't even fight anything. There's no enemies in your way. There's no challenging platforming. It's 60 seconds. It took me a minute and a half to complete the fight. So the run back is almost the same length as the fight. I'm like, why? It doesn't make any sense. It took me, I think, 10 or 15 tries to beat the boss. They're intense fights. They don't give you a lot in the beginning. You don't have like a dodge yet. You don't have iframes. You got to like time your jumps and stuff. It's very good. It's very satisfying.
Yeah, but you're just not willing to get good to continue enjoying the game. So now you're going to critique the game for pretty much punishing you for dying and having to run back. But when you have games like that, it's supposed to feel rewarding when you overcome the challenge.
I like it. But you can die really quickly.
Get filtered.
No, it's not loading. You can die very quickly. So, like, you're like, oh, man, that was a new move, or I misread that telegraph, or what have you. And then you're doing the slowest, most non-plussed run back. It's just this, what? I don't get it at all. I don't know why. So if it takes you 10 or 15 tries on a fight like that, that means 10 or 15 minutes of your time is spent. I'm not kidding. You're doing nothing. You're not. It's not even gameplay. It's like, what is this? Why y'all do this? Just put.
Yeah, Lono getting filtered yet again. This seems to happen a lot. Yeah, any game with a little bit of difficulty where it's not cinematic, you know, that's just what it is, right? You think Forza 6 looks really good? Yeah, I do think that looks good for sure.
Just put a Steak of Marika mechanic in the game. Just let me respawn and retry the boss.
Nope. Not happening.
Ever since he played Elden Ring and got that Steak of Marika, now he just wants that outside of every single boss fight. I mean, dog, this guy is just getting filtered.
You lose your stuff, by the way. You lose your currency. They've got a cool system in the game where you can crystallize your currency, and now it's safe, even if you die. If you don't do that, you lose it, right? So you can't go back in the room and get it.
Oh, no.
So it's not like the run back adds that, like, layer of, yeah, you got to be good at the run back because you want to get back and get your currency. No, your currency is gone.
Oh, filtered.
I just don't get it. It's to me, it just feels like punitive for the sake of being punitive. It's not difficult. It's not challenging. It isn't. And
but you're getting filtered.
Really enjoyable. The fights in Memories in Orbit, they are really satisfying. They feel great. The responsiveness of the controls are excellent. You get this ability where you like disappear for a second, like that's your dodge. And you can use it to reset your jump. It's super cool. There's like these things flying across the room and you jump, you hit it.
But you're still going to put it down.
With your invisibility, right? So you like absorb it and then you jump again, do it again, jump again, do it again. It's super neat. It's a really cool thing that I know it's probably going to have some crazy moments and there'll be some crazy platforming sections. And I'm like, I just don't know why y'all do this. You have this immaculately built platforming, really satisfying combat. I think the art style and the music is fabulous. And you're like, but we're going to make you run all the way back.
Yeah, they want to make you earn it, right? I mean, that's just what they want to do, and they're trying to filter you guys, right? There's a certain level that they want you to surpass in order to get to the next level, right? And I'm sorry, there's not an easy mode, right? Or a steak of Moreka, right?
To wherever you just were, I don't know. I think it's such an archaic form of design philosophy. It feels like something from the Nintendo era. I'm like, you don't need to do this anymore. You have the tech to just give me a checkpoint outside of the boss room. I don't know. If
Not happening.
FromSoft can see the light on this subject, and so can everybody else.
Yeah, but that's more so of like a fucking open world game.
I don't know. Right now, the runbacks aren't painful. They're just like...
but you're sitting here bitching about them.
You're not doing anything. You're literally not doing anything. It's just like a rite of passage. You're like, jump here, okay.
Yeah.
Jump over that guy.
Yeah, you're getting better with the mechanics.
Fall down here, run across here. It's like, okay, I have to do that 10 or 15 times if I'm in a...
Yeah, 10 or 15 times if you keep on getting filtered.
Fight. All right.
Yeah, 10 or 15 times if you keep on getting filtered.
Cool.
Yeah, shout out to Fevery. Hey, you're going to want to see the Hat Guy special, right? He called out, oh no, it's Alex, right? Shout out to Fevery.
It's not invigorating at all.
Yeah, invigorating.
It's a flat tire. It's such...
Yeah, losing and getting filtered usually isn't fun, Lono.
It's a flat tire.
It's you getting good and overcoming it. That's where it gets fun, right? You just don't usually make it to that point.
Boring. Anyway, I can recommend it with that...
Sigs, I wonder if he played Mio on Game Pass. He probably
caveat. It is a good game. I am enjoying it. But the caveat is, I don't know why we're doing this. I just don't know why we're doing this. It's just such a gameplay padding nonsense thing. It's like it doesn't add to the game at all.
This is what I mean.
So bizarre.
And this is what you always do, right? Because you don't want to get good. Now, here's where you take... It wasn't that bad, right? But you did the same thing with Hollow Knight Silksong. Now you start to critique the game, saying that it's a game padding and everything because you don't want to get good and you're getting filtered. That's why people are like, oh, you just need to get good. You're a tourist. That's why people say that, right? Because you talk shit about the game when really it's just a skill issue.
It's so bizarre. I don't know.
Yeah. So bizarre. So bizarre, but it keeps happening in these Metroidvania games. So bizarre.
I like enjoying the boss fight. I don't like enjoying having to run through incredibly canned, bland, boring platforming sections where I'm not doing anything.
Sorry about that, Lono, right? I'm so sorry, Lono. Funny shit, right? Some extremely funny shit. Okay. 1 second. We're okay. So then after that, right? After that, he goes right back into begging, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg for documenting that right there. Right back into a begging, right? Your boy, I might have to crack open a cold one, no kizzy, right? It might be those hours.
Okay, I have to do that 10 or 15 times if I'm in a tough fight. All right, that's cool. It's not invigorating at all.
Oh, wow. This was actually during the goddamn him coping about fucking, about the game that we just watched with Astro Cyborg. But like I said, Astro Cyborg cuts out the begging.
It's a flat tire. It's such a flat tire. It's so boring. And a 5-bomb comes in from Risic, and he secures the next milestone. Woo! Thank you so much for doing that, Risic. I owe YouTube a member. Guys, check your re-ups.
Check your re-ups.
To go a little crazy.
Go crazy
with the gifting. YouTube, we're trying to unlock that Saturday night stream. Purple, we are trying to get to 500 sub points.
Yeah, Purple.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. I mean, some funny shit. Yeah, not the Agent of Chaos, surely. Yeah, for sure. You guys know. Come on, you should know this, right? Oh, my God. Some funny shit, right? Okay. Now we're going to get to the next one, right? Peep this shit.
Your grip, because I had my grip really strong, and then I beat it the next time. So it wasn't difficult. I was like, this is too hard. I was like, this is just stupid. Like, what in the world? Like, he keeps getting his shield back. I could not figure it out. I was like, what am I doing wrong here? Minch Tree coming in with 10 months. Is Fable day and date with PlayStation? Been looking forward to this. Minstree, let me add you to the total. The rumor is that it is day and date, yes.
Yeah, day and date, yeah.
Because Control is butt. Oh, no, Control is excellent. I mean, I'm not going to try and convince you to like a game you don't like, but I think it's excellent. Rissick bumps the line to 180. We're a 20 bomb away from 200.
20 bomb away.
See if we can't get some of the big dogs to start dropping them.
The big dogs.
You guys can't have Rissick doing it every week. He's the one that secured Saturday night for you guys last week.
Yeah, Rizik secured Saturday night, right? We can't have Rizik paying my bills all the time. Right? Even Madam says she can hear you in the other room, hearing you yell out Rizik, right? It can't always be Rizik. Someone's got to come in and do some heavy lifting, right? To help you pay your bills.
All right? Someone's got to help this man out here.
Help him out. Yeah, help him out.
Yeah, so it wasn't even that it was hard. It was just really dumb. It didn't take me that long.
Another game is getting filtered in.
I went to the Reddit thread and I was like, nope, yeah, it's just a bad fight.
Yeah, it's just a bad fight.
Boss, I beat her first try. It just wasn't very fun. She was just a bullet sponge. She just stood still and would like shoot at me and then open these doors so like enemies would come in.
Oh yeah, Creature knows all about the grip, yeah.
And it was like, it just was really unsatisfying. I enjoyed the Astral Plane bosses way more. Yo, Rissick with the gifted, thank you so much. Five bomb comes in from Twitch. Woo! 13 MP. Rising to the occasion to help Mr. Rissick move the member count along.
Move the member count. Woo!
Yeah, I was disappointed.
Yeah, of course you were.
The DLC bosses.
Yeah, of course you were, right? Because you always get one guide, right? And you already know when it comes to Lono, you know one thing that Lono loves to do, and that's shill his coffee.
It's possible.
His dead coffee brand.
I have felt like for the longest, hang on. Breakfast.
Yeah, sausage in the morning. Pause.
Okay, I might actually go to that. Hey, Chopper Eric, thank you so much for ordering some coffee. If you guys are coffee drinkers and you've been feeling the pain of the rising cost of coffee, we are selling coffee at $10.95 a bag right now.
No. Say it how you guys are going out of business, right? So you're trying to. We're doing a clear it out sale.
Ordinarily, they were $16.
Yeah.
We have dropped the price significantly. We are trying to move through the inventory. So if
please
you're a
buy
coffee
it.
Drinker, you can get a great
please buy it.
Deal. And that is not a sponsor. This is ours. Oh, the bag's dirty.
Yeah, wipe the dust off that shit. Yeah, well, wipe the dust out that hoe. Right? You trying to sell it, right? Wipe the dust off that bitch, right?
A bunch of
and then prop it up.
Like carpet stuff on it from the carpet. There we go.
There we go.
Roast. That is not a
you gotta wipe the dust off. Yeah, make it seem like you're actually trying to sell it, dog.
That is not a sponsor. My wife and kiddos bag that up and ship it to you. My kiddos make little thank you notes.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very nice little thank you notes.
We won't be able to make our own. Thank you and you're welcome. Thank you, Chopper.
Yeah, thank you, Chopper. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me see what else it is here. Okay, now peep this shit. What we already know, we got some what the fuck is this, right? I don't remember this. Let's see what the hell this is. I got something marked down here. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is, right? Let's see what the hell it is.
For Fable to not have at least visual customization of the main character clothing here.
I remember this. Peep this right here.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to do something. I didn't have a disclaimer before I said the word stupid. I know that's like a really harsh and triggering word for people. I didn't do a trigger warning, so please don't cancel me, you know? I know when you're on YouTube and people are live streaming, hearing such harsh language is so abnormal.
Oh, yeah. So go ahead and cope that you got clipped calling somebody stupid because they disagreed with your opinion. Go ahead and cope about it. Like, no one's saying that you're an evil villain. People are just saying that you don't want to have open discussion. That whenever someone says something you don't agree with in your echo chamber, you insult them.
Normal.
Mr. Magician.
I apologize for the lack of a trigger warning on Larry the Stupid Head.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You're the victim. We know, Lono. We know.
In any case, I feel like, listen, I feel like she's the main character, regardless of the technology in the scenes.
Okay, right. Now peep this shit. Now we're gonna get into a little bit of Ghost of Yote cope. Right. You know, this male feminist has been coping about Ghost of Yote.
developers. I believe they picked up the combat designer, and you can kind of tell. I'm not saying it's 100% one-to-one with The Witcher, but because it's not, but you can tell with the melee combat, the pirouettes, the dodging, the seamless hack and slash, and the execution into an execution, which looks really cool. All that stuff is there. He saw it, homie. He saw the dadgum footage.
Yeah, homie.
And when we saw the footage, I think it corroborated that he saw stuff.
Yeah, corroborated.
Ghost of Yote is the third best-selling game in the U.S. on PS5 behind NBA 2K and Battlefield 6. It's time for another video. Ghost of Yote flopped. It is his third best behind NBA 2K and
not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way. Like, look at this little evil laugh he's trying to do.
Battlefield. Come on. You sound like you are a male feminist. Come on.
Yeah, it has no source.
Best-selling game in the US. That means it sold more copies on the PlayStation in the US than Call of Duty? There's no way.
Yeah, no way.
I was told it flopped. I was told it was flopped, man. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah,
that's a heck of a flop.
Yeah, take your victory lap, Lono.
Scratch Versace, thank you so much for renewing your membership and getting us to 192.
Begging.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Yeah,
Cope laugh.
It's hard, man. It's hard out here for grifters and liars.
Are you speaking from experience?
It's really tough. You know, it's hard. Facts and evidence are just the most inconvenient thing in the world.
Yeah, you would know a lot about that.
You want to just make stuff up. Am I going to play Code Vein 2 next week? I don't know.
Yeah, you're too much of a sissy to play that game, right? Okay. Right now we're going to get into the fan-funded bagging, right? You already know we got more bagging on the horizon, right?
I wish so.
Yeah, that laugh is so cringe. Yeah, 1,000%.
Navy SEALs would come back. Yeah. A lot of people want that one back. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome on in. You can watch the Xbox Developer Direct here in about 2 hours. We're doing a bit of a waiting room. Hit subscribe if you want to be here for the daily talk show. I keep it safe for work. A lot of people listen to the show while they're sitting in the office or driving around, throughout their work day.
Yeah, actually working.
Because I keep it safe for work, you can just kind of listen and lurk like it's a podcast. Yeah. That does support me. If you want to support more directly, a membership or a subscription over there on Purple, that is how I do this full time. We are a fan-funded project. That is how this works.
Begging.
We're obviously trying to grow the YouTube channel with uploads as well. So when you watch those and leave comments,
shake that cup,
Lono.
Lono.
Type those on your mobile. Thank you to everybody who does that. That also helps out. High Guard's got trophies. Apparently, one of them is winning a match.
Yeah, I'll give you a like, Lono, right?
12 minutes.
Yeah, fan-funded. They love that fan-funded phrase, don't they? They love that goofy shit right here. Okay, right now we got some more, even more bagging. Surprise, surprise. 1 second, let me pull this shit back a little bit.
Maybe. I think the next PlayStation Showcase will be a PlayStation.
Yeah, there's absolutely no one listening to this shit at their work. Yeah, I know. He's lying to himself.
Show. It wouldn't surprise me if that just ends up being a PlayStation 6 State of Play, brother. And a 5-bomb comes in from Super Gaming. He puts us on the doorstep of 200.
On the doorstep of 200.
We're close to the next milestone where I owe you guys a member. The competition between the platforms handily going to YouTube. Another single comes in from Super Gaming.
Yep, handedly going to YouTube.
This man's going to land the plane all on his own. He's probably got one more loaded and ready to go.
Yeah, one more loaded and ready to go. You begging bum.
I'm going to call it a tie.
Yeah.
Wired Rope drops a 5-bomb, and then the signal comes in from Super Gaming to get us to 205 low latency. I'm going to call it a tie. That's a little unfair because we run normal latency on YouTube so that you guys get ads in the chat instead of on the screen. That's a little bit of an unfair advantage that Purple has.
Yeah, Sony doesn't do state of plays. Come on, you should know that. Yeah, or showcases, right?
So I'm going to give it to both. You guys are both platforms are getting a gifted member. Thank you guys so much. We are exactly a 20 bomb away from the next milestone.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can't get our first 20 bomb of the... that might be the first 20 bomb of the week if we get one. I think it's been all 5s.
Damn, the first 20 bomb of the week.
And 10s.
It was Thursday.
Let's see if we can't get our first 20 bomb of the day. Or it'll be the first 20 bomb of the day. We know that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you cap it. You've gotten a 20 bomb this week.
Let's see if we can't get it.
Yeah, let's see if we can't get it. Yeah, beg harder. Beg harder. I believe in you. I believe in you, Lono. Yeah, Lono looking for some donos. Yeah, come on, Risick. Where's Risick?
The Future Game Show returns Thursday, March the 12th. I like their stuff. What do they got going on?
Okay, let me speed it up a little bit.
Calendar. Featuring premieres, demo drops, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Tip stall.
I don't think I had a time yet. I'm going to put it on the calendar. That's a Thursday.
Yeah, my calendar.
Future Game Show. It looks like the last one was in like the afternoon.
Yeah, business is slow. Let's get that 20 bomb.
I had the last one on the calendar as well. And a single comes in from Mr. Risick himself.
Risick!
Bumps that line to 206. Thank you so much, Risick.
Yeah, wrist dent,
Metal
right?
Matt is trying to manifest a 50 bomb.
Oh, manifest. He gets in his black girl gamer bag, right? He says manifest. Yes, manifest. Yes, queen. Manifested. Yeah, he's looking for a rival.
I know what those are. Look up before you
manifested, queen.
The boss room. You're welcome.
Yes.
Look up.
Yeah, look up, Lono. There's a restroom.
I haven't found a single save point. I don't know what this guy's talking about in Mio.
Yeah, what is he talking about?
A save point right before that boss room. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about, right? What is he talking about? All right, now peep this shit, right? 1 second. Right about here. Okay. Just begging, casually.
Okay.
Yeah, tip stall talk, tip stall. Nothing to talk about, begging.
All right.
Yeah, whale coming in clutch, yeah. Whale call.
You guys could do me a favor while I'm a little bit distracted here. Make sure that you are hitting the like button. Make sure you guys are doing all the things. You can always hit the dollar sign, the little dollar symbol at the bottom of the chat window. You may have, you may.
Oh, the dollar sign. Oh yeah, you can always just click that dollar sign. Yeah. I have some money.
And if you do, make sure and celebrate those.
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, you can always just click that dollar sign, right? You might have some money you can give me.
We like to add those to the total. I like to give you guys credit for supporting the channel directly. Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll go over at 12:30. We'll go over 30 minutes beforehand. Okay. I appreciate the info. I obviously don't know how them making the game available to older consoles affected the overall quality of the product. It certainly would limit, maybe potential features or innovation. Sure, it would. The difficult...
Okay. All right. Now peep this shit right here. Because then he goes on to continue to beg for the Madam stream, right? And you guys know we're fans of the Madam stream, so I do hope that all this begging pays off, right? That we do get the Madam stream. You dig? Because she be cooking his ass. Yes, she does.
6 try Avatar's Frontiers of Pandora for free. Experience the new third-person update.
Yeah, my update.
You guys can try Avatar Frontiers of Pandora for free starting tomorrow for 3 days. Like a free weekend, it looks like. If you guys are just tuning in, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it so much. Hit that like button. Hit subscribe. I do this Monday through Friday. So make sure your bell button's set to all. If you like this kind of content, I keep it safe for work. It's lively, it's interactive, it gets a little passionate, but a
little passionate.
Keep it safe for work. And if you've never done a membership before on YouTube, consider doing one. For $5 a month, you can join the community here and become one of the patrons of this channel. That's how I do this full time.
Begging.
So, for basically a cup of coffee. That's how
for a
much
cup
it
of
costs
Joe.
to support this channel every month. If you've never done that before, you can try it out for a month and see if you like it. You get into our Discord.
Yeah.
When I play games,
because I ain't never done this before. No, I ain't never done this before. No.
Samsung.
He's out doing U6. Lono is hitting 50 bombs. While you're at, that is true, Day Reezy, right?
It does beautiful post-processing stuff that bumps it up to 120.
You know, it's a good thing I'm not fan-funded, right? You dick.
Why are y'all coming in with this? Oh, no, that's a different model. And never mind. I thought it was a different person saying the same model. Yo, Verbal Stampede uses their Prime over there on purple and bumps the line to 207. Thank you so much. If you guys can make this total hit 500, you get a Saturday night stream with my wife and I where she reacts to the week's gaming news.
Yeah,
so
my wife.
You can gift, you can resub, you can upgrade, you can sign up brand new and help us.
My wife. We're at 207.
Placement thing that we're doing now. I need to get some sponsors. That's right. There's just people just coming in. They're just like, I love my Samsung Q92241. It's like, what?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you guys want to get a stream with my wife, right? Right? Yeah, money. Yeah, like maybe you guys sure you don't want to stream with my wife? Or you sure, right? Okay, right. Okay. Now, 1 second. 1 second. Peep this shit, right? Peep this up, begging right here at the Inskis. Yeah, money.
We're fighting a fight against something that's not even in the market yet. It probably will out.
Damn, I left to look at some homework, just got back, and he's still begging. Brother, come on now, brother, you should know this. Right? You know where to come to. Like, you know what your boy see, he does his beg. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm documenting this shit. Buddy, I can't wait till he starts getting on his hat guy shit. Right? Maybe in a perfect world, he'll see what Hat Guy's doing, and then he'll start feeling bold. I can't wait. Because we have thoroughly documented how this guy just sits up here and begs all the time.
Weird, like it kicks
especially during the waiting time.
Like,
especially during the waiting streams. He just takes the mask off.
Future? Like, Mile High with 45 months on a VIP. Let me add it. 209. Thank you, Mile High. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, appreciate
this guy does it all.
Does it all.
Does it all. He uses his Prime over there. He ordered some coffee. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
2 bags of the Frickmas, and he's over here doing some members and some tips.
Woo!
That's my man.
That's it, yeah.
Mile High.
Mile High.
300 FPS 4K. Guys, let him.
He said, shit, 6, you be killing me laughing. Hey, man, I'm telling you. This should be having me dead. I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Let him. Let him. It's fine. He's getting 300 FPS and 4K and Vampire Survivors. Like, let him take that victory lap, okay?
Go ahead and cope over PC, guys.
His mom told him he's special. You're special, bud. You're a special guy. Your mommy's special boy. Rissick with the gifted.
Woo! Rissick.
210.
Rissick with the gifted.
PlayStation is the iPhone of consoles. Everyone wants it at launch.
What?
I mean, yeah, Rissick gifts another one.
Yeah.
Gets us to 2.
Yeah, fuck what you're talking about. Money's coming.
211. Mile High gifts one and gets us to 212.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, boys.
Fuck whatever he's talking about. Money.
Unlocking. Basically, 250 means I'm going to chill with y'all, instead of Madam. We'll do it in the Discord.
Oh.
You guys get to 500 and we do a stream with Madam.
Yeah, 500.
We do it.
Yeah, don't you guys cheap out. We need to stream with Madam. We need all his dents and full attention. How many times have you seen this guy be in the middle of a conversation, that money comes in, and he's just like, get that conversation out of here.
Anyway,
yeah, the whole iPhone to PlayStation, I can see the similarities as far as like it definitely is like the casual phone and whatnot for sure.
15 minutes, we're gonna shift gears and we're gonna get ready with a co-stream of the event. Right now, we're just in the waiting room. A $10 super chat.
Yeah, this is just the begging room.
Mommy,
that's what I'm gonna call it from now on.
Mile High for the $10 super chat. Zubair says that's a good analogy. A product with an established history is being liked by the people buying it. Yes.
And people will, oh wow, he's about to be a 50 bomb. And I think the similarity with the iPhone is people will glaze it and everything, even though there's phones out there that can do more, that are better. But since it's just the more popular phone, everybody will swear that is the best phone out there.
Established history is being liked by the people buying it. Yes.
Shit, even I have an iPhone.
And a 50 bomb comes in from Rissick. This guy is a maniac.
Rissick!
Absolute Maniac.
Woo!
Mile High with a $10 tip.
Well call answered.
Using the tip command, and he just says Mile High. If you
Mile
guys
High
would prefer to not do super chats or gifteds, you can tip me directly with the tip command.
Yeah, tip them directly. Yeah, that way YouTube doesn't get their cut, right? Yeah.
Is very much appreciated. Thank you to everybody who decides to do that. You know, if you feel like doing that instead, that is available to you. Rissick just took over the chat.
Yeah,
Rissick needs somebody to battle him, man. This guy's...
And this is what I mean with you, Lono, you begging bum. Holy shit, dude, you just got a 50 bomb. Just let the 50 bomb happen. You were able to manifest the 50 bomb. Now you're like, who wants to...
Hello, I like money.
You know what goes with money? More money, right? Who wants to battle them, right? I mean, but this is what's crazy about you. And then you'll turn around and talk about grifters and shit and people in this space who just care about money. Like, dude, you're the fucking worst.
This homie's just carrying the member count on his back. Jay comes in with 32 months in the VIP. I'm getting up there. Who's ready for third-party direct? Let's go. There it is.
Third-party direct.
You guys get your...
a little bit of Xbox cope.
Snark in. You go ahead and
snark.
Get your snark in.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We need war.
Yeah, it's fine. When the money flows.
Doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
We need war.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We're a PlayStation channel. It's okay. We could just, be PlayStation fanboys.
The snark doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, little snark doesn't hurt anybody.
Here's what we're going to do, though, before we switch.
Okay, right? Okay, and as you guys know, so then he goes to the Xbox Direct, and surprise, surprise, what do you guys think he does in the Xbox Direct, right? You guys think that he was satiated, or do you think that he continued begging in that Xbox Direct, right? That's the question, right? That is the question. How do you think this Xbox Directs went? Let's see in the chat, right? How do you guys think this went down? Oh, he begs more. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean,
come on, you should know this.
Yeah, 3 minutes in and he starts begging some more, right?
Audio's coming through.
Yeah.
You guys, somebody keeps saying light no fire. I don't think light no fire is going to be.
Yeah, snort. Muted snort.
Okay. Other than mild interest in Forza Horizon 6, ain't much that I care about in this direct. Time to see Fable, says Winged Wheel.
Yep.
Fable, everybody's saying Fable.
Oh, yeah, all the ponies wanted to see Fable.
There's supposedly going to be a surprise.
They had their pitchforks ready.
Game at this event, so we will see.
And that shit ended up being ass.
We will see what it ends up being. So
they're like, yeah, where's Fable at?
Thank you guys for a great day so far. Been sitting in the chair and streaming with you for over 3 hours. If I'm helping,
yeah, just begging,
get through your work day, or you're just lounging around not working today, do me a quick favor and hit that like button and consider upgrading, grabbing a membership, gifting one. Those are great ways to support the channel.
Yeah,
likes are free, and so
likes
is
are free.
So,
don't worry, we gave you a like, Lodo.
Do that right now.
You begging bum.
MW3 campaign remastered.
Yeah, like I said, he'll beg for likes, he'll beg for anything. All right. Now now he's gonna use the momentum from Rizik, because Rizik made the shit happen, right? Per usual. Now he's gonna try to use that beg momentum from Rizik to try to summon more people to help him pay his bills, right? Very pathetic.
Does not blow it. And Rare Killer is going to start the new stream with a member, and he gifts one to get us to 264. Woo! Thank you so much for doing that, Rare Killer.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're wondering if Fable will have co-op? I don't think so. Based on what we've seen so far, it looks like it's going to be a strictly single-player game. Rare Killer with another one. I know what he's doing. He's trying to set up the 10-bomb dunker to 275. I actually owe you guys a member from earlier. Actually, I owe you two. I owe YouTube 2 members. So keep it going, and it'll eventually be a 5-bomb. I'm going to kind of hold off.
Hey, on that note, my Hawks won tonight. Let's fucking go, right? I'm sorry. I heard the dunker. I was like, did my Hawks beat the Suns? We beat them again. Let's fucking go.
We need 11 more likes. Guys, click that thumbs up. It's a new stream. We're not in that first stream of the day. If you've been lurking and listening and you walked back in the room, don't forget to do your little ritual of hitting that thumbs up. It does help me out. It helps out the stream as well.
Yep.
He's baiting Rissick. No. Somebody else has got to start to swing on this member count. We can't leave it all to one person. You know?
Yeah. Give Rissick a break. Yeah, someone else is gonna have to open their wallet, right? I love the whole someone else is gonna have to take a swing. Just say it for what it is. Someone else is gonna have to fucking open up their wallets, Lono. Rissick, you're goddamn milking them dry. Right? I mean, come on now, right? The begonomics, right? A sport, the basketball. The Hawks, we were able to beat the Suns. I'm happy about that.
Too many times. I'm always gifting in response and saying thanks and appreciating the generosity.
Saying thanks to yourself?
We can't constantly be doing that.
Buddy, you give to yourself. You give money, you give to yourself.
You know? It's not on him. Rissick's been great.
Yeah.
MW3 Remastered. Yeah, a lot of people have been bringing up MW3.
This guy is just a bum, right? Okay, now he's going to continue to keep on begging 3 minutes later.
This looks like the play.
Yeah, let's make someone else broke.
Skydust?
Open those wallets.
I feel like I've seen trailers for Skydust before. Let me check. Let me check this out.
Yeah. Someone has to pony up. Pun intended. Oh, yes.
This doesn't look as much like Replaced as I was expecting. Replaced looks quite a bit more impressive. Yo, D-Gad drops a 5-bomb on the YouTube chat. Woo! And gets us really close to the next milestone. Oh,
really
no,
close.
It does kind of look like Replaced. It took a second.
Like, extremely close.
Twitch, you are so far behind. It's 120-16. You guys need to get Pork Pie to come out of the shadows.
Yeah,
if you guys
Pork
are compete
Pie.
with YouTube, you're getting destroyed.
Oh, and let me pause it 1 second. Cool. And let me go ahead and pause it again. This is another thing that you do that I think is so pathetic. When you're looking for donos, Lono, on the search for donos, you start calling out to other men, saying Pork Pie and everything by their names. I mean, goddamn. I mean, I just got to say for what it is, whale call. I mean, no shame at all. These guys are fucking lolcows.
So do we have a release date? Wishlist now, coming soon. Okay. Skydust. Ziggy says Xbox is done. What do you mean done? In what way?
Oh, come on. You know this. Oh, come on. You know this. Don't you act brand new, right? They're dead, dude.
Maybe Gears of War E-Day? Gears could be the surprise. I think the people saying there was going to be a surprise game said it was a new IP.
Yeah, muted snort. Mic kiss.
Twitch is throwing?
Twitch
they
is
really
throwing.
Are. They're totally throwing.
Wow, Twitch is throwing. Yeah. I just didn't know. I thought that they were here to watch the fucking Xbox Direct. Right? I didn't know that the point was just for them to fucking give you
money.
Right? But then again, Lono.
Hello, I like money.
Twitch is fucking throwing, right? Am I playing a game? Am I listening to a game of Valorant, right? Like, what the fuck you mean they throwing, right? It seems like they're not throwing, right? This is insane, right? You want them to be throwing money.
Too easy on you guys on YouTube.
Yeah, too easy, dude.
The game needs a 2.0 moment. They can call it dark mode. Huh?
Yeah.
Brand new game hype show, but Xbox is done. Yeah, I don't know what he means by that.
Yeah, Xbox is done. Oh, you know what he means, buddy. He's running with your shit. He learned it from you. Hey, shout out to Shinzo, man. I hope you're doing good, my brother.
Lazy day. Yeah, Twitch sometimes takes it easy. Guys on YouTube, wow, what a turnout. So many of you here. Take a quick second and make sure you hit the like button. Let's try to get 200 likes in like the blink of an eye. A bunch of you could do it right now.
Yeah. Begging
YouTube
for likes.
Smurfing.
YouTube is smurfing.
I don't think YouTube's smurfing. YouTube's crushing it. What are you talking about? It's 120-16, you know?
He doesn't even know what that term means. He doesn't play Valorant.
Everything I heard was a surprise game was from a studio that released a game last year.
That's good, Shinzo.
Been out of games chat for so long, I'm out of it. Hilly can't compete with Rissick. Sorry, Twitch. I tell you who can compete with Rissick is Pork Pie.
Oh my god.
Pork Pie's a maniac.
Can you just quit whale calling for fucking Pork Pie? I mean, brother, just relax, Lono. You've got your donos, right? You got your donos for the day. Like, this begging is so pathetic, Lono.
You know what I mean? He just disappears and comes back sometimes.
Yeah, well call. And you call out to him.
Every light in my office. Oh. Yeah, I have the brightness on my monitor turned down because I never know what I'm going to come up with. Zubair says, mother effing pork pie. Yeah.
Pork pie.
You gotta watch out. You talk a mean game and he'll show up and completely annihilate you.
Oh, yeah. Watch out. He'll show up and annihilate you. Yeah, he'll just put money in my pocket.
Money!
Yeah, and annihilate you guys. Way to try to make a little game out of them giving you money, Lono.
Xbox has changed their distribution model. They're just getting started in their new model.
Yeah, this guy is desperate for money. Yeah, very desperate.
You think Black Ops 7 news? No. I don't think they're going to do anything with Black Ops 7.
Fast forward this a little bit.
Is a Developer Direct just a showcase? The Developer Direct is a type of showcase
this is just tip stall talk.
They've done it for a couple of years now where they focus on 3 or 4 games, and it is a pretty sizable amount of time spent going in and talking to the developers and talking about the game. Fable is showing you can play as a guy. That does kind of look like a Fable promo. Keep your eyes open, guys, behind me. There's a guy with like a spear, and it's blue, and he's fighting like some kind of a giant chicken. Could be significantly, not significant, I mean, could be subtly hinting that you can play as a guy in Fable. Yeah, it's John Fable. Kevin George is chanting pork pie. Maybe he'll hear.
Bro, not even DSP does donation wars. Yeah, well, his kick chat has completely turned on him. But I mean, he does do it often though. He will be like, "Oh, kick chat hasn't donated anything." He literally will scold his kick chat all the time, but he doesn't like literally do like the war, this and that. But he does try to somewhat beg both of them, right, in a weird competition-esque way.
The YouTube stream is so clever. The other day,
the YouTube stream is so clever. Okay, maybe this is begging right here.
Who tried to at him? Somebody added him in the freaking Discord. I think it was Haseo.
Oh yeah,
and it didn't work.
And you shouldn't have allowed
that.
Very
busy guy. I think he travels a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's out here actually working. You shouldn't have allowed that. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. He's doing an auction for the highest donator. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say he could be like an auctioneer, right? I mean, when he does the 5 bomb, right, and an agent of chaos, man. Shout out to Top Shelf. I mean, I could see it for sure.
Neat was 6 months on purple.
But he shouldn't have allowed that. He shouldn't have allowed, that one guy to have add another dude to put money in his pockets, right? I think that's extremely cringe, right? I think that's just cringe, in my opinion.
Been MIA, less disposable income, but you still got my Prime. Hey, if you guys have a Prime to use, man, I appreciate it. Yeah. You know, if you're already paying for Amazon Prime, it's no extra to go use your Prime on my purple.
Yeah, use your Prime on it. Whoa, priming out his purple.
And when times are...
Yeah, yes, dude is wilding out, calling out names and everything. Well call.
Tough. You know, every little bit helps everybody. So thank you. If you guys are watching on YouTube, take a quick second. There is a lot of you, 560-something people here. Take a quick second and hit that thumbs up. It sometimes doesn't save it, and sometimes you guys forget because we came from another stream. And Gambit Zero with the 5 bomb secures the next milestone for YouTube.
5
bomb. It was sitting there for a minute.
A minute, yes.
3 members to YouTube. I'm kind of waiting to do the 5 bomb. I owe you guys 3 currently.
You don't want it to back up in for you to get that, Lono. Pay it off. Pay it off.
Prime your purple any month, Lono. Oh, golly.
Wow.
It's getting a little... This is getting serious.
Yeah, ignore your bills and pay Lono, yes.
Marathon already slipped to 28th on Steam. It dropped really far if you go global, Neo Reaper.
Yeah, these guys are hounding the goddamn Marathon charts. Okay, now peep this shit right here. 1 second.
Yeah, it fell really fast. And a single gifted comes in from Joker Quinn, and another one comes in from DK Baker. The 2 single gifted kings back to back. They're 2-time.
The 2 single gifted kings. Let me play that back one more time, right? That was pretty clever right there.
From DK Baker, the 2 single gifted kings back to back. They're 2-timing it.
2-timing it.
20 bomb to 300 is just dangling there. We'll see if anybody
dangling.
That was a really good setup, boys.
Yeah, who's going to take the bait? Great setup, by the way. Yeah, who's going to give it?
That page is accurate. I just don't think that page is reliable at all. I just don't. Everybody's acting like it's super scientific and they know exactly how it works. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever you say.
He's still coping about fucking Code Violet being a high pre-ordered game. Or a marathon, one of the two, right? He's trying to say it's not real, right? I mean, this guy is just silly. Now listen to this. This is another creative beg. This is up there, kind of. I'll let you guys decide. I'll bring it up afterwards. I don't want to spoil it for you, right? But this is very, very creative beg upcoming, right? Very creative beg, out of the box begging right here, right? I mean, innovative begging.
I'm not super familiar with He-Man. Hey, Alex says, greetings from Disneyland. What's good, brother? How are you? Listen, Alex, YouTube has been embarrassing Twitch today. You're going to have to get your brothers to do something about it. You got to put that bat signal up. You know what I'm saying? Call in a favor at Disney.
Wow. A Disney World bag. Yeah, get the Disney, not the Disney World bag. One more time.
Call in a favor at Disney.
Yeah. Yeah. Disney, Lono, he needs some money. He's a begging bum.
Good morning. I'm excited for the new Bubsy 4D game this year.
I mean, I've never heard no shit like that, right? I mean, holy dude literally said, can you get Disney, right? I mean, insane, right? Truly insane. Lono, not familiar at He-Man at his age. I mean, he's not familiar with a lot of shit, right? To be fair, right? Okay, so pretty much he did a whole bunch of begging, and then pretty much the show started, right? As you guys can see, there's about 5 minutes left. Shout out to Astro, right, for catching his opinion, right? I might not react to all of it because, like I said, I really care less hearing these guys pretend like they're developers, right? Because that's the thing about PlayStation fanboys, right? They whenever it comes to like Xbox games, all of a sudden these guys put on dev glasses, right? And they'd be like, look at my lighting. Look at the animations, right? There's not enough polish. I don't know if it's my quality and everything, right? I mean, these guys, all of a sudden, these guys get the highest standards, right? Very interesting, right? But okay, let me pull this shit out right here. 1 second. Let me pull this out. Pause, right? Game that's 7 months minimum away, doesn't look polished. More obvious news at 9 o'clock. Oh, and you know what's so funny? Remind you guys, and I say this all the time, shout out to the people that have been catching up with the streams, who've been seeing all the documentations. He has been dooming and glooming Fable for so long. He wanted to make it seem like Fable wasn't even going to be in there. He was like, oh, if Fable doesn't show anything, be concerned, right? And I literally said, brother, even if they show you Fable, you're going to have some shit to say, right? And sure enough, here we are, right? Lono does not like Fable.
Like,
yeah, the dude is definitely a pro at begging.
Okay. For starters, this right here, there's something odd going on with the frame rate of the character on the horse and the world. Something isn't right. Just watch the frame rate of the horse and the character and then watch the world. It's like they're not the same. Do you see what I'm seeing? Like, watch the hillside. Watch this hillside. It moves very smooth towards you, but then watch her on the horse.
Do you hear this?
You see what I'm saying? It's like they're not. It's like the framing isn't the same or something. I can't. It's odd. It's like it's.
Now, granted, it's late over here, right? Your boy Siggs is geeking off the gas, right? Benjamin and everything. I mean, I don't know what he's talking about. Like analyzing with the microscope. I don't know what he's
moving
talking.
In 30, and the game world's moving in 60 or something. I don't know. It doesn't look very smooth. It looks disjointed. And again, it could be that they're still dealing with stuff. Maybe, again, this engine's just not conducive to open world's, exploration and movement and combat or something. The world stutters. Okay, yeah, and let's watch the combat. Okay, so this looks fine. This looks fast. This looks snappy. That all looks great. The seamlessness to that. It's the repositioning. He's almost like pivoting on a grid. I notice it first here, and then in the next section, you'll really notice it. It's almost like he moves really rigid on a grid. I think it's this fight here. Watch how he repositions.
Yeah, work in progress. I know, and he's going to pick this game to fucking shreds. You know what I mean? That's just... I knew he was going to do this shit. And like I said, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't really give a fuck. I think the game looks like it's going to be halfway decent. I'm going to give it a shot. But I mean, the way that these guys critique games compared to like, their PlayStation cinematic movie games, you can definitely see the difference. It's pretty funny. What is he on about? I don't even know. Like I said, these guys like to pretend to be devs all of a sudden.
Do you see what I'm talking about? It's like he's moving on a grid, like a straight line. It doesn't look fluid or seamless. And then they cut. It's like there's a lot of cuts here. There's something about this that just doesn't look like it's quite landed yet.
Yeah, I can't see it
very,
either.
Very janky and
very, very janky,
there's
dude.
a rigidity to his movement or something.
Rigidity,
Looks
dude.
good. What are people on? Listen, man, when you show a game like Beast of Reincarnation, and I can go and play a game like, open world games like...
Oh, so because Beast of Reincarnation looks so good, it just makes Fable look really bad.
Yote and stuff. You gotta have a seamlessness to the movement. He does it here again, too. There's something in the character movement that just feels... There's a stiffness to it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just Xbox.
I appreciate that they're showing us something that still isn't quite ready, and I really hope they can nail it. Because even this little interchange he has here, it's almost like they don't want you to see he's got this third guy to deal with, and he's on this straight line.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Look at how he interacts with these guys. He just stays locked on a straight line. He steps back, he swings, and then they don't even show you how he's going to deal with the third. I don't know. This is why I said those early trailers they showed us, I said...
Oh, he moved off Oh, but Lono, he moved off the straight line right there.
I said those early trailers they showed
Look, Lono, he went to the right there. Nathan.
I said...
He moved off the straight line, dude.
Be very, very careful about simulated gameplay. None of this looks like those trailers where they showed us where people kept insisting it's gameplay. Everything here... The movement for the fight looks fine. When he swings, when he casts a spell, it all looks great. It's when he moves to relocate and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
Even his little stutter step to get closer to the chicken.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, look at that. Look at that stutter step, dude.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
This is the one where I felt like he's almost disconnected from the world.
Disconnected from the world?
It's like he's kind of floating. I don't know. There's also tons of performance issues throughout the entire...
Just had a little wake and bake. You know what time it is. Oh, yeah, you already know.
The entire showcase. It's just a small nitpick?
Yeah.
I don't think so, man.
Yeah, just a small nitpick. That's exactly what it is, Lono.
All throughout there.
And listen, here's the funny thing about all this shit, right? Free to have your opinion, right? You're never beating the PlayStation fanboy allegations, right? You're free to have your opinion, but don't get mad when people analyze it and then they hold it up to how you talk about other video games, and it just shows that you're biased. And I just think in the long run, it's going to really do a lot of harm to your credibility if you want to talk about the gaming landscape. People will just realize that you only dick ride games that are made by PlayStation.
Their deep dive. There were obvious performance issues. There were frame rate issues. There were weird frame pacing issues. The character's movement feels really clunky and rigid. Once they got
How do you know how the movement feels? You haven't got to play the damn game.
It all sounds great. It sounds like Fable fans are going to be thrilled. His movement and the performance and the frame rate and the combat, all of that needs a whole lot of polish. It just doesn't seem
Oh, yeah, polish, right? Yeah, let's use really vague terms like polish.
Remotely ready. And this game is supposed to be coming out this year. I can't imagine when they showed games like God of War and Spider-Man and Death Stranding, and you're like,
Wow. I mean, this is so easy at this point. Let's listen to the 3 games he named.
A whole lot of polish. It just doesn't seem even remotely ready. And this game is supposed to be coming out this year. Yeah. I can't imagine when they showed games like God of War and Spider-Man and Death Stranding. And
and Spider-Man 2 was a buggy mess that you hand waved, by the way.
You're like, that game's coming out. I can't imagine any...
Yeah, all games that had
those
issues.
Games looking this rough. I just can't imagine. I know they're different games, but I'm saying If that's
yeah, exactly. You can't say how the movement feels just by watching a video. Oh, brother, trust me. We all know Lono's aim. That's why, like, and I say this, like, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic. I really do mean this. The people who watch the streams, right? Shout out to y'all. I called this shit weeks ago. Every single time Fable brought it up, because while he was seething and molding about shit, periodically Fable would get brought up, and I literally said, Lono, when you see Fable, he's gonna talk shit about it. I knew it, right? If I would bet everything that I own that he would have talked shit about this game. He's very predictable. Very predictable. It makes it very easy to farm him, right? We already knew exactly what it was going to be.
Going to be a main.
You guys heard. I showed you my context. I mean, even his audience was ready to go, talking shit like, "Where's Fable at? Where's Fable?" Before they even seen the shit, right? It's very, very funny.
Point of the game, going out into the open world and engaging in combat, it's got to look and feel great. It's got to look and
oh yeah, you're right. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, he definitely doesn't like
feel
that.
Great. Wait until it's actually out. I don't know why you're getting so upset. I mean, we do this with every game trailer that we've ever seen. We analyze the gameplay to.
Brother, he just told you to wait until the game's fucking out.
See how it looks.
And no, you don't do this with every game that you see, because most of the games that you glaze in the trailers, they don't show gameplay. And you guys don't have a fucking problem with that at all. You guys still hype it to the fucking moon.
And I'm here to tell you, I've watched hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands, of gameplay trailers. This game clearly has got some issues with performance and fluidity. I've watched so many gameplay trailers, homie. This thing clearly has some issues.
There he goes, code switching again. Like I tell you, I don't know why this 5'4", 44-year-old casual safe for dad gamer always code switch, right? And like I said, I gotta bring it full circle. You see it in the morning, earlier in the stream, they were like, "I can't keep watching you. You keep code switching." I don't know why he does this. It's very odd.
They've got to fix some of this. It does not look good when he's in combat at all.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, dude.
I don't think there's anything wrong with what I'm saying. The idea that we can't analyze gameplay and like you have to wait for the game to come out and you're getting upset and calling names, there's just no reason for that.
What name did he call you? He just told you to wait for the game to come out.
We do this with every game. We've done this with countless games.
Yeah, you do this with every Xbox game.
It's a stream. Look, we watched gameplay of Beast and Reincarnation and it looked incredible. It looked awesome. We've seen streams of tons of games.
Yeah.
There was
but the agenda's already been set for Fable, right? You literally got mad when they showed you gameplay and said it was gameplay, right? But Lono can tell what gameplay is and what's not, right? So Lono insists that they didn't show gameplay. So you've got to, push your agenda that, there was always red flags when it came to Fable. Like, come on, brother. Yeah, one guide, yet again. I mean, you guys already know what it's Lono. He's going to get one guide. His show is literally just him getting one guide, and he calls it debate. That's the funny thing, right?
Issues with this game in this showcase. There were noticeable frame rate issues and stutters and a lack of fluidity in the combat. Just because it's a stream,
fluidity.
I can't see those things.
Yeah, more fluidity.
Combat's like the fourth or fifth thing that I'm worried. Right. If you're not worried about combat, like this section, this looks like a love letter to Fable fans. This all looks great.
Yeah, we're just not going to talk about that, though. We're going to talk about the stuff that we nitpick, that I'm nitpicking.
Start going through, hang on, I'm in the wrong frame.
Yeah,
when
wrong
they start
frame.
Going through all these systems here about the impact you can have on the game and your choices and all of that, if you don't care about the combat, this all looks right in line with what fans of.
Yeah, trailer clearly said work in progress, and Fable had an overall positive reception. Yeah, I know, but it's Lono. He tried to warn us that this game was going to be bad.
Fable
right?
Xbox
if you're
bad, wanting the gameplay,
fluidity,
and the combat to feel really good, I have not seen that yet. I have not seen what I.
Yo, shout out to Minikata. He says Loner doesn't play games to notice anything, and then he says, "This looks ugly and woke." Good to see you, Minikata.
To be really good, polished next gen gameplay. It looks really janky
polished,
and really clunky.
Yeah.
So I'm just calling it how I see it. I've analyzed an awful lot of gameplay trailers over.
brother. I've analyzed an awful lot of gameplay trailers. Like, buddy, set your ass up. You've sat in that chair in console ward and just sieved and got one guide. You ain't analyzing Nathan.
Years, and I think you can pick up on all kinds of stuff when you're watching gameplay.
He's out of his mind. How was he seeing frame rates in that video? That's a good question.
And whenever a game won't show me a lengthy uncut section, it always makes me apprehensive.
Oh, like every PlayStation fucking trailer you've ever seen, right? Like Intergalactic, right? But you defend that shit tooth and nail. Didn't show not a hint of gameplay. And in fact, you guys try to say when the bald bitch jumped off the damn rock with the sword, you guys try to say that shit's gameplay, right? Even though we all know it's not, right? Yeah, Dark Side Lono, yet again.
Everything they showed
Welcome
today
home, Lono.
Was very, I mean, here's another section where there's clearly something going on with performance. It's stuttering. And again, his frame rate looks disconnected from the frame rate of the world. That just doesn't look very good. The graphics look incredible, but the performance looks
the graphics look incredible, but the performance
very, very jerky.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm concerned it's the engine.
Yeah, Lono, but I know, right? And here's my prediction. My prediction is that Lono is going to play this game the day that it comes out, PS5 Pro Enhanced, for 1 hour, and then he'll never play it again. That's my prediction, right? I think he's going to give it the good old Lono special, right? And just so he can say that he played it and that he tried to play it and that it wasn't quality, and that the frame rate and the glitches and all this shit, right? That's my prediction.
I'm concerned they pick an engine that's just not conducive to an open world RPG with lots of different enemies and combat and stuff. I just don't know if it's conducive to that. We've seen exactly what's happened when Capcom tries to take the RE engine and use it for big open world games. It doesn't go all that well. You know,
brother, what Capcom games do you play?
No, this is the Forza Tech engine. That's what they're using to make this game. I don't know. There's
yeah, that hair looked jerky. Yeah,
there's plenty of. We watched the Forza trailer. It looked incredible. It looked phenomenal.
Yeah, Max, is it not literally exactly what he does?
I didn't see a single thing that was worrying. We watched the Beast of Reincarnation. It looked incredible.
Yeah,
it looked like an amazing game with lots of depth. And then this Fable section shows up, and the sections of combat are quick looks. Where like he fights a couple people, switch, fights a couple people, switch. They just kept switching, right? I don't know. To me, I think it looks really, really rough, and I think it looks like really, really struggling in performance. Like there's some definite performance issues in this showcase.
Yeah.
Which at some level, like I said, I appreciate you showing me something that's not fake. Right?
Oh wow.
I totally appreciate you showing me something that's not
Here's
fake.
the cope that it was fake
me
before.
Out here. But, you know, there's, in this game, in my opinion, there's probably, 4 or 5 things that really matter, okay? The RPG systems, your choices, the world, the impact. I think the open world, exploration, and the combat, I think those have got to feel great. And what I saw today did not look very good in that department. Everything else looked...
Yeah, but you won't know how it feels until you play it, right, Paul?
Fabulous. The choices, the character customization, the interaction with the NPCs, the impact on the game world. I think all that looks great. I think open world, like moving around exploration, I think combat, I think that looks really rough. I think they're going to have to work on that. That's the one part that just didn't look good to me. Everything else looked fine.
Yeah, snort. Scanning that chat. Look at him.
I remember saying this about the gameplay in Avowed, and I remember I got similar pushback from people. They were like, that's not what it's about. The gameplay and the combat's not the central focus. And then Avowed came out, and a lot of people felt like the combat and the movement just didn't feel all that great. But people that love Avowed and love the RPG and all those elements, they thought it was great. A lot of people felt like they were kind of disappointed.
Yeah, I'll trust a console fanboy for frame expertise. Exactly. It's like, brother, you're just going to play it on your PS5 Pro, and he's talking about all this performance and quality and shit. It's like, oh, buddy, shut your ass up, right? You're going to play it on like one of 3 modes, right? And you're going for 1 hour, and then that's going to be all she wrote. Just so when it gets brought up in the discussion, you can talk shit about it. He sounds exactly the same as when he saw Hellblade 2. Exactly. Like, dude, you've done this. We're familiar with your game, Lono.
So, you know, Fable looks pretty good. What are you smoking? I'm being, I think, very fair and very measured. I think some of you guys are looking for a reaction, and you're just not going to get it. I'm being very fair and measured in what I'm saying.
Oh, we got it.
Everything.
Oh, buddy, we got it. This is what I'm saying about you fucking lolcows. You guys, this is what I mean by you guys couldn't stop this if you wanted to. It's just who you guys are, right? You just did the thing. You've done the Lono thing this whole entire time. We've gotten the reaction. We've gotten the clips. I mean, we are good, right?
Looks great with respect to the
like you acted exactly like how everyone knew. You did your part tremendously.
Fable systems, but there were visible performance issues in the trailer when they were moving around. Lots of weird frame rate and stuttering.
Yeah.
And then the combat looks clunky and rigid, and it just doesn't look smooth.
Yeah, he's gonna quit right after he loses to the giant chicken. Yes, and he's gonna say, "I can't play this. The frame rate is just off. I can't play this."
Did not look like something that is coming out in a couple of months. I mean, it's
quality.
A couple of months. I mean, 8 months or something.
Yeah.
It's coming out this year. It didn't.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of gameplay showcases of games the year they're coming out, and they
not for PlayStation. Do they do showcases anymore? Right.
Typically don't look that rough. That was a rough showing of performance and gameplay, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, I feel like I'm being very fair. I feel like some of y'all are hunting for a reaction because you're like, well, we got to make this guy look like he's hating on the game. You're gonna really.
Oh no, brother, you're doing a fine job doing that on your own. Like I said, these criticisms that you have, like I've seen you analyze games before. Like that's all I'm saying. I've never seen these criticisms with any other game. All right, but let it be a darn Xbox game. Oh my God, boy, oh boy, them glasses transform, right? This nigga starts seeing everything. He starts seeing all the frames and shit.
Stretching to do that. I feel like I'm being more than fair to what they showed today.
Yeah, more than fair. Yeah.
RPG systems over combat for Fable. No, if that were true, I don't think they would focus so much on showing it, and I don't think it would have been such a significant portion of the pre-alpha footage.
There he goes.
That they showed. I completely disagree. I think the developer isn't even agreeing with you in how they showcase the game.
Yeah.
They spend a pretty significant
Lono speaks developer, dude.
Amount of time showing combat.
Yeah.
Acting as if combat doesn't matter and all the other stuff matters more.
It does. Oh, it does. 1,000%.
That because they showed an awful lot of it and they focused an awful lot of it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The combat has a person. I said a person has a purpose, right? It's more so means to an end. It's definitely more so story and whatnot.
About it. I mean, I just don't agree.
And choices matter. Like, come on, you should know this. Yeah, of course you don't agree. All right. This guy right here is hilarious, right? No lie. Okay, 1 second. Let me look and see. Right. Right, because what's up, right? How are you guys feeling, right? Is it getting too late, right? Where you guys at with it? Let me know, right? Let me know in the chat where you guys at with it. Right? It has been a long day. Let me know, right? You know, like I said, knock on wood, you know, hopefully everything will be straight and we'll be good and you know, we'll be spared, right? So we'll be able to go live. But let me know, right? Let me know what you guys think, right? You know what I mean? It might be just best, you know, to wind it down right here, right? I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Oh, I can keep going. Okay. Well, you know what? If that's the case, right? If that's the case, we definitely got some more shit that we can show. Shout out to you guys, my night owls. Okay. Well, if that's the case, right? Let me get the coffee, right? Give me like literally a minute and a half, right? And I got some more shit that I can show you guys. Perfect, right? Perfect. That way, everything will be cleared up, right? Perfect. That works. That actually works really well, right? Shout out to my guys. Shout out to my night owls. Yo, give me a quick second, though. Let me get the coffee out the pot real quick.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know? Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Yo, no Kizzy. You guys are the best audience. No Kizzy. Yeah, we really do have a lot of shit in common. You guys are like, yeah, I'm good. I'm like, yeah, shit. Let's keep it going, right? Okay. All right. Like I said, and shout out to my Hawks, right, for getting shit done. We do have a little bit chronicled for Lono, right? And shout out to Astra, right? He really did help us out as well. So, come on, you should know this. There's just some really funny clips from this locale that I wanted to show you guys, right? And the best thing about this is this way will be documented up, and you guys know I'll document the Madam stream. I know you guys really like the Madam stream. Just want to let you guys know, man. Coffee Don says 6. It's lunchtime for me. Hey, man. Well, shout out to you, man. Shout out to all you guys, man. For real, for real. I really do appreciate you guys showing up, man. I mean, you guys already know we're about to get into this shit. 1 second, right? Let me pull this shit up. Okay. All right, bet. So this is the shit that I wanted to show you, right? It's not going to be that much more, right? But we do got some shit that we can show you and some Astro Cyborg shit. Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Shout out to him, man. For real, for real. W's in the chat, yo. Top Shelf, man. I really do appreciate it, man. I appreciate all you guys, man. W's in the chat, man. Definitely some funny shit right here, man. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, we'll listen to some of this because I know Astro put together a video. We'll listen to some of this shit. It's kind of like a clip of like all his old shit, but it's really just him doing the whole Xbox bad routine, right? You guys already know how that shit goes. Okay, peep this shit right here. 1 second. I guess this is centered around the whole hold the line shit. 1 second. God damn it. 1 second. I'm trying to pull it up. I should have had this shit up. I'm slipping. Slipping. Okay. What? Where'd it go? What the fuck? Oh, I think it's this one right here, actually. I'm tweaking. Yeah. Here it is. Perfect. Sorry about that. Yeah. Growing the wolf pack. Hey, man. Yes. The wolf pack is growing. It is insane, right? You guys are amazing. For real, man. You know, to good times, man. Shout out to y'all, man. You had fun with the hold the line catchphrase. LOL. The lies never end with this guy. Listen to this shit right here. So he wants to make it seem like the hold the line catchphrase wasn't that big of a deal. I've seen him seethe over this shit so much. Yeah, you already know we're up, right? Sigs, you know, you're our guy. Hey, man, you guys already know, man, we're in this bitch, right? And the channel, you know, slowly but surely, we're moving on up, right? Reaching more people and everything. Shout out to you guys who be watching the videos and everything, commenting, interacting and everything, man. You guys are the best. And more than anything, like I said, I really do mean it when I say, man, I really do enjoy doing these streams, right? So, you know, like I said, the only thing I'm competing with now is time. You know what I mean? When it comes to these streams. But today we got time, God damn it.
Hold the line? That's what I'm saying. I made fun of the hold the line thing, whatever. I didn't think they should hold the line. I
mean, brother, you'd act like a Karen over that shit.
They should have been a lot more critical of what Xbox is doing. Oh, yeah. I didn't agree with any of that back then. You know? To be cheering for the side that you claim is so pro-consumer, and yet your attitude, your demeanor, and your behavior is the exact opposite.
Yeah, June 30th, 2023, right? 3 years ago.
It's anti-consumer. You don't care what happens to the consumer. You don't care what happens to value. You're cheering for green. You're cheering for Game Pass. You're holding the line. Yeah. You shouldn't be holding the line. You should be demanding better. There's a difference. Stop holding the line and start drawing some.
Oh my God, yo. I might have to get a fucking beer out the fridge. Oh my fucking God.
Oh, Hot Shot.
Hot Shot. Hot Shot. He was in the stream the other day.
That they're all letting go of the line.
Oh.
I love it. I love it. It's great.
It's great.
It's great. You compromised your integrity, and you were dishonest, and you attacked people like me. I never attacked you. I just went out into the public and said what I thought.
Yeah.
And now it's all just slipping from their fingers. Yeah, we should get rid of day and date. Yeah, Game Pass hurt Xbox. Oh, did it now. Did it now.
They said they made 5 billion, right? But this was in the past, right?
Like they've been lapped in the race, and they're pretending they're on the final lap. You know what I'm saying? You ever lap somebody in Mario Kart, and if they're young enough, they're like, "Oh, I'm right behind you." It's like, y'all are saying this now. We've been saying this for 1.5 to 2 years. You're not in the same spot. You're behind. You're so late to the party.
So late.
But when you're making tally marks on Twitter, clipping people out of context so you can make fun of them.
Oh, this was so sassy right here. This little camera pan, like how it switched the angles, and he says, but when you're making tally marks on Twitter.
Spot, you're behind.
Yeah,
you're
behind.
So late to the party.
So late.
But when you're making tally marks on Twitter, clipping people out of context so you can make fun of them, well, you ignore all those things.
Yeah.
I mean, joke's on you. You will always have things like this fold back. The narrative always snaps back into place.
It still hasn't.
You can only maintain a
2 years later, it's still the same narrative. And you literally just added to that narrative today.
False framing for so long. I've told you guys this before.
Yeah, that goofy ass camera angle.
With reference to myself, and it applies here. I always said that the mob is stronger than the truth, but the truth has more endurance. The truth is, you sound like you are a male feminist.
What a sissy.
Is unwavering. It's like a train. It's always gonna show up. You just don't know when. And the false narratives and the obfuscation and the lying and the slander and the nasty things they say about people, that's all stronger than the truth because it's like bombastic and everybody rallies around it and everybody starts parroting the nonsense, but it doesn't have any endurance. It has no staying power because it's false. It withers away. You sound like you are a male feminist.
I don't know. That narrative's still going, right? He should try the truth. I mean, he'll never tell the truth. Like, this dude is so disingenuous.
It just blows away in the wind, and eventually what's left, the only thing that's ever left, is
what's left.
It never fails. It's always there. That's why when you're committed to truth and accuracy.
What is he talking about? The hold the line. This is all him coping over hold the line. All of these seething sessions are Astro Cyborg going back, getting the receipts, getting him mauling and seething over fucking hold the line. And he tried to say that he had fun with that shit. Brother, does not look like fun. And you know what else this doesn't look like? This doesn't look like a casual safe for work dad podcast. This looks like a middle-aged man seething and mauling over console war bullshit.
You can hold that line and it'll never fail you.
Yeah, see?
It'll never fail you.
See, look, you're wondering what he's talking about. I'm telling you, Xbox. Literally, like you can't make this shit up.
You can hold that line and it'll never fail you.
Yeah, hold that line. Yeah, never fall. Yeah.
That's why we could endure for how long we did as a community, as a content creator myself. It's like, I'm just going to stay on this and I'm going to endure because I know what's true.
Yeah.
I know what my...
Yeah, how hard for you, buddy? You set your little punk ass in that seat in your console ward, and you begged and you shook that goddamn can, right? I mean, that cup, right? The member goals were a lot smaller back then too, right? This was back when the member goals, I don't know if you guys can see this shit. This is back when the member goals were only 165. 175 were the member goals, right? Yeah, money got longer, right?
Principles are, I'm not gonna do this.
Yeah, speak your truth, Lono.
Thing that other people are doing. I'm not gonna do it. And look what has happened. The sand castles of lies and obfuscation have withered, and all that's left is the rock of truth. It's like, this is true. This is what we've all been saying. These are business realities. These are basic statistics. This is basic business acumen. None of this was based on tribalism or a narrative.
Business acumen. Shut the fuck up, buddy. This will be the guys who will tell you that exclusives matter, and that will tell you that not putting more games on more platforms won't lead to more money. Like, these guys are just ridiculous. This is like the evolution of a pathetic, lazy, e-begging, jobless deadbeat that will never get a job because he is so weak. Meanwhile, I'm breaking my back, working hard for my family. Hey, do what you gotta do, right? That's just how it goes, right? I mean, would you rather have it this way, begging like this? You know, right? I'd rather work You know, I'd rather work and make content as a hobby than beg like this full time. I just feel like this is pathetic.
Today's show is about Helldivers. We're on a members-only AMA right now. We're kind of ending the stream.
Yeah.
It gives you guys an opportunity to bring up other topics and other things.
Yeah, members only.
So, yeah, we've been going. We went for about 2 hours.
Yeah, this is why his channel didn't grow. Just some guy in an echo chamber. Yeah, molding.
You can only talk about a game for so long.
And this is supposed to be a channel about video games, right? Just molding.
Topic for so long. So we kind of reserve the end of the stream to do a little bit more AMA. And obviously, I'm a little fired up about everything that's transpired because, you know.
Yeah, because you're a PlayStation fanboy. And like, you know, the Xbox guys really get you upset.
I've just been really, it's just been good to see people have to acquiesce to the truth. It's been good. The idea that
again,
being critical of Xbox means you want them to fail. What did towing the party line get you? Did holding the line get you better quality games?
Yeah, more holding the line. And I want you guys to see, right? Because now we're in January, because this was really what I was going for, right? Now we're at this point of the script. I don't know if you guys can see it, right? Let me make this a little bit larger. Pause. You see how the member goal has now gone up to 500, right? I mean, we started off with member goals to 175, right? Now the member goals have moved to 500, right? As his ego grew, so did his greed for money, right? His begging. Like I said, this guy will beg for anything. I've seen this guy beg for game codes. He'll beg for anything.
Did holding the line get you better cadence of games? Did holding the line get you more games at 60 FPS at launch? Did holding the line get you any Game of the Year nominations?
Game of the Year nominations.
Finally have Indiana Jones being nominated at DICE. Okay, good for them. Good for that team. Good for that game.
Yeah, good for them.
4 years into the gen. That's how long it took.
Yeah. Goalpost move, right? So they got a nominee, right? But it took them 4 years in the gen.
Like, if you're choosing a path, which path do you think nets improvements and value increase? Towing the party line?
PC.
AstroTurfing on your podcasts and your YouTube channels, acting like everything's fine? Running fan fiction and misleading consumers? Do you think that leads to better quality games?
All the stuff you do.
I don't think it does.
I'll shut the fuck up. And then this is what I mean. Now he's trying to blame the Xbox community for their games, and it's so funny, right? Because the games go over to the PlayStation, right? And they sure do sell well, right? Didn't Psychonauts get a nom? I think it did.
I think if you look at the history of games and the symbiotic relationship with the consumer, you see things like the
symbiotic relationship. Oh, okay, but
Helldivers 2 community revolts and gets a decision reversed.
On PC,
you see the Gran Turismo community revolt and they get microtransactions reversed. The setup of micro.
What are you guys going to do? What are you guys going to do about the refund policy? When are we going to get that revoked, right? Improved.
Gran Turismo 7 were reversed. You see people get upset about Like a Dragon charging money for New Game Plus, and that's now not the case in the Pirate Yakuza game. New Game Plus will not be monetized.
Yeah, all games that you probably didn't play.
So if you look at the pattern of what results in better games or better updates or better decisions,
it's having a dick riding a PlayStation fanboy podcast like this, right? Where we're constantly moving the mic back and forth and kissing on it.
Not towing the party line. Yeah. It isn't.
Yeah, it's dick riding PlayStation.
The party line is for fools and suckers. Being critical, complaining, asking for things to be better, that's the role of the smart and engaged consumer.
Oh, buddy, shut up. You just...
Be a good consumer.
That's your role. You're a good consumer, Lono. Shush. You were advocating for store credit over fucking refunds the other day, right? You were saying, "Oh, we don't want to hurt the company. We don't want them to hold on to the transaction fee." Shut your punk ass up, buddy. That's why I document all this shit, buddy. You're such a fucking liar.
You're not a smart and engaged consumer when you just toe the party line. You're just a sucker. You're just a fool. Be a good consumer.
from this guy, right? The guy who bought a PS5 Pro for his living room and one for his office and 3 Nintendo Switches.
Yeah, the Horizon Forbidden West thing when everybody revolted about that.
God.
People took shots right back. That's
now we're back in the present day.
It's fine. I'm not holding grudges. I thought what he said made sense. Somebody put the clip in the Discord, and I was like, that's exactly what I saw. I saw the same thing he saw.
Yeah, and 2 rigs.
That's somebody that you would think there's a bias there. Oh, yeah, he's going to come out and be like, this is great, right? No, he seemingly put his bias aside and said, I thought it looked rough. People think I'm saying this because of a bias. And it was like, what do you mean? I'm not some big, huge Fable fanboy. And this thing had my attention. I was like, this game could be it. This could be their big release. This could be the thing that really puts their attempts to have big AAA, games back on good course.
Yeah, but that ain't happening. Not on Lono's watch, right?
Doom: The Dark Ages was kind of the beginning of that. Doom went a little off kilter, in my opinion, but it was still very well built, looked good, ran well. Yeah,
but it was still a little bit off kilter. Shout out to Lono, right? Okay, all right. So listen to this shit right here, because I thought this was very silly, and I think this reflects a lot about Lono, right? Because you know how these locals go. Shout out to Mando Percussion. Good to see you. What's happening, my brother, man? Good to see you, my brother. Hope you're doing good, dog. Hope you're doing good. All right, listen to this right here. This is funny shit right here. Tell me what you guys think about this, right? I couldn't wait to react to this with you guys.
He said, then there are people that are going to be like architects. They're going to go in and they're going to test everything to see what they can do and what they can come up with. And they said that, they really look forward to people doing that. Okay. Sorry, kiddo. This morning...
Uh-oh, we got a kiddo interrupting the show. Interrupting the begging.
It happens sometimes, kid. I can't do anything for her. When you got it, she is my wife, but I can't.
She is my wife. Don't tell me one of the kids says, she's your wife, dude. Damn. He gets no respect in this household. Wow.
It happens sometimes, kid. I can't do anything for her.
Yeah, I can't do anything for her, dude. I'm too busy begging, right? I'm too busy begging. I can't do anything for her.
She is my wife. But
yeah, you see him roll his eyes? You see him roll his eyes.
I can't do anything for her. When you got it, she is my wife. But
yeah, she is my wife. Yeah, to do something, Dad, right?
I can't do anything for her for a migraine.
Can't do anything for her.
When you get a migraine, you just got to wait it out.
Oh, boy, please. My dad would have. Boy, I ain't even going to say it. I'm going to get in trouble. Boy, please. I wish I would have said some shit like that. Oh, man. If I would have said some shit like that, I'll just leave it at that, right? All my brothers know what I'm talking about. Shit, everybody know what I'm talking about. Not even just my brothers. Oh, boy, please. If I would have said some shit like that to my dad.
It's quiet in a dark room. So, you just need to leave her be.
Yeah, leave her be, dude. Okay? Right. Yeah. We just need her for the Madam stream. And let her recoup. Damn it. Let me beg. Let me beg in peace, kiddos.
Hang on.
Yeah, hang on.
My chat got all jacked up. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Having no character change from morality means it's not even Fable anymore, says Siriu. That was the original core.
Yeah. More Fable bad, by the way.
The game. You can tell how many big time Fable fans there are that are focusing on that because they're really zeroing in on it.
Yeah,
they really are. I mean,
yeah, it looks like she's the man of the house. Yeah, come on, you should know this.
That wasn't something, Sorry, she's going through a migraine. That stuff sucks. She almost never gets them. She hasn't had one in a really long time.
Oh no.
She woke up this morning. She kept waking up last night and. I told the kiddos, I was like, just leave her be. There's nothing you can
leave
do.
her be.
You just got to wait it out.
Yeah, wait it out. Hopefully she'll be ready to go by the Madam stream.
So,
yeah.
She's got this, mask.
Hopefully we can get a strong turnaround for the Saturday Madam stream, right?
She can put on that, does, music and it, massages your face. That helps, but it's not. It sounds like it's not making a dent, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Worst ones are the ones you wake up with? Yeah.
Never had to worry about a migraine, so I do hear they're painful.
Made out of steel. So
yeah, Madam's made out of steel. Yeah,
fine. She's just gonna. She probably won't be fine until I would imagine.
Yeah, Madam definitely wears the pants. She's definitely
Best case scenario, she'll be fine around dinner, which I'll probably have to take care of, which is fine.
Yeah. You see, put on the apron and cook some dinner, dude. Hamburger helper tonight.
It's sweet that your kids think you can fix anything, though. Isn't she your wife? Fix it.
Yeah, fix
They're
it.
Still at that stage.
Isn't she your wife? Isn't she your wife? God damn it, fix it.
Anything, toys, books.
Well, like I said, my dad wouldn't have had that opinion with me. Boy, please, he would have got
fix it.
Yeah,
so
yeah, you can't fix that. But they're shortly gonna find out he can't fix Nathan, right? Can't fix Nathan, right? Okay, now of course it wouldn't be a Lono stream. If we didn't ban some people, right? So we got some people getting banned, right? Shout out to Astro, right? If anything, I'll just do it over here. Oh, wow. Jason Love with the first round TKO. Wow. Wow. You guys want to see this real quick? I mean, it's all you know what? Actually, let me be careful, right? I'll check it. We'll watch it later, right? My bad. Just pretend I didn't say that, right? But it looked like Jason knocked that boy what's it called out? Knocked him clean out. But okay, not out, but technical knockout, and which come on, you guys should know this. But peep this shit right here with what's it called? Of course, he's gonna get one guy. 1 second, let me pull the shit up from Astro Cyborg. That was a good time to make Lono tries it. I mean, don't worry, right? Hopefully, Madam will come through for the Saturday night stream. Right? I mean, can you really have a Saturday night stream without Madam, right? Okay, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me see if we can pull this shit over, right? God damn. Okay. Which one was it?
Where else are you streaming?
Okay, here it is. This is where he banned some people.
Where else are you streaming? YouTube. Are you on Discord? We have a Discord as well. Yeah.
Look at the look on his face. He's like, right, SpongeBob lean. You guys already know I got to pull this out. SpongeBob lean. He's like, what the hell? Not on his watch, right? Not on his watch. Lono's like, SpongeBob lean. He's like, what the frick? Yeah, hide your jaws.
You made your account today, and you made your account today.
Wow, that was impressive. That was a fucking he audited both of their accounts in like 10 seconds. That's impressive, Lono. He literally went and seen how long they had their accounts in like a matter of seconds. So, yeah.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Yeah.
Banned. At the same time asking those kind of questions.
Banned.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah,
no,
nice knowing you.
Banned.
Gone forever.
Because I don't put up with your fucking bullshit. Your toxic shit is not welcome on my fucking streams ever.
Yeah.
So get the fuck out now.
Where else are you streaming? YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
Are you?
Funny ass shit, man. Some funny shit from Lono, right? Of course, you guys, come on, you should know this, right? That's just how Lono gets down, right? I'm like, okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull out the doc. Yeah, DSP Jr. Oh, he's on his way. He is on his way. You guys already should know this, right? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Right, because I wanted to make sure that you guys wanted to make sure that we could at least shout out to that goddamn screensaver, right? I always love seeing that shit. Wanted to make sure you guys, because the real question, you guys wanted to know whether or not we were going to be able to hit the goal, right? It looks like I'm not going to spoil it, right? But I want you guys to peep this right here, right? I want you guys to peep this. Will we hit the Saturday goal? Because as you guys know, he needs 500 to hit that Saturday goal. So
it's just like something ain't right here. 4 more to 250. That's correct. Rissick has thrown down the gauntlet again this week, boys. He said he'll do a 50 bomb to get us to 500 if you guys get us close. So
a 50 bomb.
Check your renewals, check your primes. Those all count. You can celebrate those in chat. If you're like, oh, I can't do a gifted, totally.
Yeah, we got Rizdent, and he's saying, hey, if you guys can get us a little bit of donos, we'll drop the 50 bomb.
Your renewals can add to the total. Skip mine, you already answered it. Okay, Neo.
Yeah, Rissick with the gauntlet.
The contract would have the process for firing him for cause in it. This would be a fight over contract interpretation, not breach. Okay, thank you. Lawyers in the chat are helping. So it's
oh, brother, you ain't got no damn lawyers in the chat, brother. Stop it, right? Okay, right. So now we're going to go to the 20 bomb, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit.
Other people did worse is just a veiled.
How does that Prime thing work? I have no idea. I'm not on Twitch, right?
Threat.
What the fuck? Get a job. Oh, you know that's not going to happen, right?
Nope. Not happening.
Why would he do that when he can just beg his audience, right? And if times get rough, then he can just guilt trip him for sympathy.
Saying,
come on, you should know this.
It's a threat, right? No, he's not filing to be petty. Hey, Cat, a 20 bomb from Cat puts us over into the 400s.
Woo!
That's a big one. Thank you so much, Cat.
A big one.
Apparently, the Fable developers forgot to add manly animations to their male characters. The character shown in the trailer walks like a girl. I saw people saying that he didn't walk right.
Okay, a Prime is like a YouTube member. Okay, it makes sense.
You know?
All these PlayStation guys were really focused on this guy's hips.
You can't unsee it. You can't unsee this, chat. I actually wonder...
Uh-oh.
Listen. That's an easy fix, okay? That's an easy fix, y'all. But
you think he's gonna take the zesty bait like Marlon did and say some zesty shit?
It really makes me wonder, was the ability to like change your character and all that, was that a late addition? They're like, listen, people really want to play as a dude. We're gonna have to make some changes here. You got them childbirthing hips. Oh,
childbirthing hips.
Oh my gosh. They're like, here comes Stefan. Oh my lands. This game is not finished. Yo, thank you, Alex, for gifting.
Yeah, he's like, yo. This game's not finished. He's like, fuck that shit. Back to the begging.
Member over there on purple. I appreciate it so much. We are very, very close to getting that 50 bomb from Rick. You guys are the absolute best.
The absolute
we only
best.
Need about 40 more.
About 40 more.
YouTube a member, thanks to Kat. Let me go ahead and do
about 40 more $5 memberships.
That now. Oh, and Riddish, another big gifter, comes in with the 20 bomb and gets us to 429. Thank you so much.
429.
That was definitely a late ad. That's just one more piece of the puzzle. See, I was telling my wife about this last night.
Well, pause, right? Whenever we get to begging like this, let me move the member goal up. I said the member goal. Let me move this shit up to the top so we can see his member goal, right? 1 second. Right, because when we get to begging like this, right, we need to have that member goal visible, right? This will make it a lot easier, right? Work harder, work smarter, not harder. You dig?
After dinner, she's like, "You can go down and make the video." I said, "You know what? No, I want to discuss this with the live audience because I'll probably think of new things to say."
Oh, brother, you knew that Fable video would have gotten shot down,
or notice, or talk about. Oh, wait, I missed 2 from Alex. I'm so sorry. Alex, you gifted 1 to Killa. Oh, I missed a couple here. BMO, careful. You hit off your prime. Thank you. And then Alex gifted 2. My bad.
Yeah.
And then Neo Reaper drops a 5 bomb on YouTube and gets us to 430.
You guys think we're going to be able to get a Madam stream, right? Yes. I mean, they're rallying.
Sorry about that. Not trying to miscalculate you guys here.
Yeah, not trying to miscalculate.
I thought I was bugging. I'm like, the male character walking like a female character. That just adds to what I'm saying. I really just don't think this game is ready. I feel like they're making really, really late stage changes.
The game not ready.
That means that the male character is a potentially very new idea if he's in the game walking like a chick.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not going to fake outrage like Marlon, but he's going to extrapolate and come to conclusions about the game to further push his agenda that the game's not ready, and they showed fake gameplay originally.
They didn't add character transformations. They left that ability up to the player to do so on their own. I mean,
Madam would have ripped his Fable talk. Oh, we'll see, right?
You want to walk like that. But like, I that doesn't seem intentional. That seems like an accident. That seems like somebody forgot to, like they're saying.
She'll probably just be like, while she's like staring his ass down, she'll just be like, "You walk like that, Lono," and then she'll look at the camera and be like, she's like, "You look like that. You walk like that, Lono." Right? And she just like wrecks his manhood, right?
Going and actually
rips
add
it to
new
shreds.
animations. Oh, and Risic says we're close enough. Whoa! And he drops the 50 bomb.
50 bomb.
A big one. And gets us to 486.
Woo!
Risic, the man himself.
Yes. Where's his rival?
I think they were saying, they were like, "You had a big day?" I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, Risic went crazy like last week." And they're like, "We usually hear you yelling Risic."
How pathetic, right? That your kids will have fond memories of growing up hearing you yell other men's names as you beg all day. Pathetic.
Risic. Does using my Prime sub get me into the Discord? It does. Yes, it does. Just sync your Twitch account with your Discord account, homie. Yep.
Yeah, homie. I found an old Destiny fan page of Lono that had a handful of short videos. Oh, I forget. I need to go back and look at the vault. There were some funny clips of him, like, raging with the long-haired Lono. He was on one back in those days.
Every form of support is support. You get a gift. You pay for your membership or you use a Prime. All that gets you guys into the Discord. If you're watching on YouTube, for 4 years now, we've been saying that is the single most important thing for what we do here.
Yeah.
Is you guys picking up your own memberships. The gifteds are super generous and well over the top. But we need more and more people just to grab that $5 membership.
Yeah, begging. Yeah, even after you've like received like a shit ton of like memberships, even after you just got a 50 bomb, even after begging all day previously, 24 hours before, right? You begged all through your waiting room stream, then you begged all through the Xbox Direct, right? Until it was time to do Fable bad, right? Even after just getting a 50 bomb and all this begging, right? You're just gonna always ask for more money, right? Because you're just a little bum, Lono.
Your own, so that more people can get gifteds. Yeah. We don't know how the character was made. I wouldn't put too much stock in that. Could just be female body type with a masculine head. Oh, and another one comes in from Cat.
Another one
to push us over.
To push us over.
One comes in from Waffle, and then a 10 bomb comes in from Risic. He's keeping the train alive. We're at 5-7. The next
keeping it alive.
50. If you
wow. And this is what I fucking mean. Within 10 seconds of him hitting the fucking goal, the next goal is 750, right? I mean, this shit is insane, right? I mean, just look at this shit, right? Look at this shit. He wants to talk about ad hominem sleight hand, right? This is begging sleight of hand. The shit's at 500, right? As we can see, this shit is at 500. Look at how quickly he swipes this up, right? I mean, a thief in the night, he just pushes it right up. 750.
Oh, and another one comes in from Cat. The 20 bomb to push us over. And then another one comes in from Narwaffle. And then a 10 bomb comes in from Risic.
10 bomb.
He's keeping the train alive. We're at 517. The next goal is 750.
Yeah, the
if
next
you guys
goal.
can hit 750, I will make you a bread the butter emote. That's what we're working on right now. We can no longer do
750 and he'll make you a fucking emote.
Emote unlocks. Like we're just too low. Our total member count's not near high enough to unlock.
Yep, and you just be squeezing your dicks, right? Squeezing them so you can pay your fucking rent.
Emotes, but I can design them and swap them.
Yeah, what a bum. What a bum. Yeah, exactly, a bum. So now he's charging people to make membership emojis. Like emojis, I guess.
So that'll be our stretch goal right now. If you guys manage to get the stretch goal, I'll give you the bread the butter emo for y'all. I'll make it. I'll make it this evening. That way you guys can have it tomorrow. So Madam and I will be streaming tomorrow night. Mike drops his cat. Thank you. I owe YouTube 2 members. I'm going to hold off and...
Hey, listen, you guys. At least we got a Madam stream, right?
If you guys
I know you guys like those.
If I owe you a 5 bomb.
Yeah, hint, hint. Hint, hint. You guys keep going crazy.
Yeah. I suppose when we hit stretch, maybe I could sweeten the deal and go back to the old days. Only when we're working on stretch, and I could do 5s every 25s. Right now, I only owe you 2 though.
Yeah, I only owe you 2, right? Yeah, he's talking about gifted money to yourself by the fucking way. But yeah, maybe I can go back to my old way, but only if we hit the stretch goal. Yeah.
Yeah. I got that impression. I think the character creation is a last minute change. I'm telling you, it feels super late. It's like, oh, we better let people play as a dude. And so they throw in, because think about it, they've got male models in the game already. They're walking around. So they just took those pieces, threw them into the character creator, and you can like randomize your head and your outfit, you know, when you go to start out or whatever. But they didn't change the actual default walking element. You know what I mean? Or are you acting like you're off the hook today? What are you talking about?
Yeah, why are you acting like you're off the hook today? Oh, you don't remember? You set a $250 goal, right? Right? You promised them $250, right? You said if you hit the goal that you would do, the town hall or whatever the fuck. Yeah, you ain't off the hook, buddy, right? Friday night.
What?
Your incentives for begging.
The way you walk in that game could change your relationship status. Henry with 5 months on purple, adding it to the total with the prime. Thank you.
Beg.
You changed 250, you coming to town hall?
Yeah.
That was only if we didn't hit the thing.
Yeah.
I ain't freaking coming to town hall. That's when we have dinner.
Yeah.
Frick y'all.
Yeah.
I said.
What was that, Lono? Wow.
That was only if we didn't hit the thing. I ain't freaking coming to town hall. That's when we have dinner.
Yeah.
Frick y'all.
Oh, yeah. Frick y'all. Frick y'all. Thanks for the money, dummies, right? You think I'm going to hang out with you guys around dinner, right? That was only back if we couldn't. I was just saying that so we could hit 250, right? We've hit the goal. You'll get Madam on Saturday.
I said I would come to town hall if we didn't unlock Saturday with Madam. I'm not freaking coming down here during my dinner on a Friday.
Yeah, on a Friday? Frick y'all. Yeah, frick y'all.
That was like a concession prize if we didn't unlock Saturday.
A concession prize. A concession prize for them to give you some fucking money, right? Like, what a fucking goofball this guy.
Big thing. If we get it, we get it. Madam come and I come.
I mean, I'll address the elephant in the room, buddy. You don't have a fucking job. What else do you have to do, right? It seems like you were just seething on Twitter and shit, right? Like you don't have a job.
Down here on a Saturday night and do it.
Yeah, wow. After he took their money, yeah.
Stream, and I'm like, listen, if y'all can't get to the 500 and we swing and miss, the concession prize would be okay. I'll come down and do town hall with you on a Friday. You ain't getting.
Yeah,
both.
we swing it. Yeah, you ain't getting both.
Out of here.
Yeah,
I got a life outside of here, brother. I got a wife upstairs with a migraine. I'm making dinner tonight.
Yeah, I'm making dinner tonight.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, I got a wife upstairs with a migraine, dude.
I guarantee you that. F them kids.
What?
F them kids.
F them kids.
In Fable 3, the character's walk animation was based on morality. Good and more upright was regal, bad slumped over. If you're good in the new one, you get a sassy walk. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, Lodo making the hot pocket.
If you guys do town hall earlier, I can stop by. If you do it at that 6 o'clock window, I can't show up. It's not a reasonable request. That's literally when we have dinner.
Yeah,
I'm being real with y'all. If you guys want me to come to town hall, you need to start it early.
He's an asshole, and the people donating don't see it. Hey, those are his dents, right? And boy, he be shaking them down, right? I kind of feel bad for him.
Or I can't show up.
Lono will turn him upside down, like in them old school cartoons. Lono will turn them upside down by their ankles and shake them dents down, won't he?
Pop in and hang out with y'all.
Yeah, I'll pop in and hang out with y'all, right? Celebrity Lono.
Dinner time, man.
Yeah, dinner time's dinner time, dude.
I got wife and kiddos. That's like the
time for me to clock out and go home, dude.
One immovable thing in the day that I really try to respect. Weekly allowance has been spent.
Yeah. Fuck self-respect and dignity, right? I'll get up here and beg for 50 bombs all day, but that's where I draw the line.
You gotta run. Have a great stream. All right, Kat, you're the best. Appreciate you, Kat.
Yeah, you the best, Kat. Okay. I bet if they came to your stream, Sigs, they would definitely wake up. It happened to be, hey, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, and shout out to DJ Bird. He says, damn, Sigs, my shift ended and you're still rocking. It's morning time, and I think someone's going to enjoy sausage in the morning. Hey, you already know. Oh, well, today I got time, right? And you already know I had to put in that work, right? Because you never know, right? The snowstorm might come, you know what I mean? You never know. Like I said, who knows what's going to happen with Sunday, right? But, you know, I'm probably not going to be able to go live Sunday, but you know, you never know, right? Turn that notification bell on, you dig? But yeah, you know, I had to give you guys a longer stream, right? The best community on the platform. Right, I'm just glad you guys entertained my bullshit, you know? We got more begging, by the way.
Both. Like, also, when it was on Fridays, like, getting both would have been really tough. Like, come to Town Hall and do a Friday, like, that would have been tough, too.
Yeah, yeah, I can't do both, dude.
Just because... that's a lot of hours on a Friday for me. And a member plus from my man Taylor Made says big love, my man, getting us to 520. 5 more, and I owe you guys a member. Whoever hits it gets it. It's up for grabs. Purple.
Whoever hits it gets it
right now.
Who's gonna hit it? Tip scan. Tip scan.
Going to be 10 hours deep. I'm not sure what you mean, Jakob.
Peace up, Philip Stars. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Good seeing you.
Me and my family have our designated family dinner every night, and my son always begs to do the dinner prayer. Love family.
6, they donated instantly refund. Oh, man. Not the chargeback.
That's good. That's good work right there. That's good work. Hope Madam feels better. Yeah, I was going to take a break in a little bit and go up and check on her.
A break.
'Cause in 1 hour, we're going to be going over and doing a show with Ginger Prime. I'll give you a link, and I'll probably be able to do redirect as well. Purple's lacking. Purple needs
lacking.
Their big dog. You know, they need their pork pie. He's the one that usually shows up and starts...
Brother, you're at 520 members, and you're still begging, calling out pork pie, right? Just woke up, and you're still here. Oh, yeah, you already know, Peer Manager.
Taking the tar out of YouTube. He likes to do that. So...
You're still begging for pork pie.
Bricked. That's right.
Bricked.
Freaking bricked. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, whale call.
I was about an hour behind. That's my bad. I mean, you can expound on what you were saying. I mean, we talked a lot about Fable. Yeah. We talked a lot about Fable. I'm curious what you think. 10 hours deep. You mean like you get 10 hours in and then it's kind of over?
Yeah, just begging, right? Okay, some more begging right around here. Right, this is the before we go on break beg, right? He hits this often.
You get help from Jack the dog. Yeah. So it looks like they basically built a roguelike game inside of Fortnite in celebration of the Shelter movie with Jason Statham that is coming out. Again, it's January 30th in theaters, and we watched the brief ad about it. It was 30 seconds long. So given we just did an advertisement, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to go check on my wife, okay? And see how she's doing. And, yes, do all the things.
Yeah, do all the things.
Especially you guys on YouTube, hit that like button, get us to 300 likes. We're currently working on a stretch goal.
Yeah,
I will go into Photoshop later today and create you guys a bread the butter emote. Ooh. You guys were asking for that. We can't really unlock them anymore, but we can go in and swap when we hit stretch goals. So I will be back.
Goals.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. I'm pretty sure this was the end of the begging. From here, it was just him talking about Fable, right? And we've heard enough of these guys fake analyzing the game and whatnot. Come on, you guys should know this, right? It is goddamn 7 a.m. Let me look and see where we're at. Damn, 7 hours, 56 minutes, almost an 8-hour stream. I mean, what can I say, right? I look out and I see that Hat Guy is back to crashing out, right? I see everything is fucking perfectly balanced. You guys already know what time it is. Your boy Sigs is tired as fuck, but we're back. Hopefully we don't get hit too bad with the winter storm, man. But just know, love you guys. It's insane that it's 7 a.m. and goddamn, It's 7 a.m. We got 103 people. This is fucking insane. You guys are the best. I really do mean that. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the stream, man. As always, I had the time of my life, right? I really had a lot of fun. I'm glad that HATGUY showed up.
We need war.
I'm just extremely glad, right? Very, very glad, right? Yes. Happy morning to you guys, right? You guys already know, man. You guys are the best. Glad that you guys showed up, man. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Shout out to everybody that was here. And also shout out to everybody who's going to be watching this on the playback. You know what I mean? Hopefully, at least my internet and my power stays up, right? So I can play some games. And we got some UFC tomorrow, right? You guys already know what time it is. Come on, you should know this. But I really do. Just know, love you guys, right? Tired as hell, right? Your boy Siggs is tired, but had a little bit of time today. You guys are the best, right? Shout out to Animal, shout out to Machine XP, Tribal Chief, It's a Hard Nug Life, Dirk Mikowski, Top Shelf Gaming, Dallas Haskin Gaming, 187, even though he's a 49ers fan. Pure Manager, right? Heck Boogie, man. Shout out to all of you guys, man. Appreciate you guys stopping by, right? Until next time, man. It's been your boy, Siggs and Cereal, right? Until next time, peace.